Boys, good morning. I hope you're all having an absolutely beautiful one. I forgot to charge my mouse key last night, so I'm gonna be sitting at a really weird angle as soon as I log in for a little bit. Gonna give you guys like the full left side square up, like I'm taking a fucking headshot out here. So we out here. I haven't logged on to see if I have mail yet. I'm really hoping I have some fucking mail out in this bitch. Leon, a fine day to you, and another first in chat. Brain, what up, my boy? Early today. Strad, Roach, Galv, Nin, Glow. Good day, my lads. What is the word today? Oh, somebody got 7 letters. Somebody got 7 reasons to be happy right now, boys. I'm hoping somebody bought out. The hell are you doing up there? I'm hoping somebody bought out a whole shitload of my stuff. Pull a re-rolling to shoal. No, they're not. What? No, they're not. Where do you hear that libel and slander? No, why would they ever do that? What? No. Haven't heard that anywhere. Oh, God, no. No, they wouldn't. No. Brother, I've known for like a month and a half. I appreciate the looks, but I literally knew this was happening in December. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Good looking. But yeah, we're all ready for it, big dog. Little behind the word on that. Yo, O'Sullivan, hope you're having a beautiful day. John G, good morning, my boys. Ranger's 25. Wait. The Ranger being 25 is fucking massive. Hold on, let's see how many we sold. Okay, that's 3. It's a start. 1. Also a start. Oh, shit. All right. Well, that solves that. That solves that. There's a lot of my bulk taken care of. All right, somebody bought the 50-piece McNugget, and then another 20, and then oh my God, I scammed the market on Epic Zinc. I scammed the market on Epic Zinc. I bought all the Epic Zinc yesterday at like 60 silver to 80 silver, and then I relisted 10 at 1 gold, 69 silver, so I would cover a lot of my investment. So now I have literally everything. I have everything for my rings and my amulet, right? So this is all I need for my rings and my amulet. Both rings and my Ami. I have extra zinc. I have some extra ingots. And I got more rubies along the way. I now have 16 Lego rubies. I have a lot of sapphires, June Scotch. I bought 50 gold worth of iron last night just to say fuck it because I have money to blow. Which, like, honestly, I might do it again here and see what's up to start the day. But, dude, it's a beautiful time. Sitting on the red plus gold easy. Oh, yeah, it's nice. It's nice. I bought my iron at 9 to 10 gold with the hope that it would get pushed back up. And I think anything under 10, I'm just going to immediately buy. So start the day, grab those bad boys. And I feel like I need to spend money every single day. And I also need to make money every single day. Did I see Lego granted for gold? I'm gonna gamble that shit. What the fuck? Yoink! Get myself a few rubies along the way. I feel lucky. I feel very lucky. 348's tempting on the Lego rubes. Because I know they're going to go up past 4. And 348's real low. Real low. I want to see if there are any other outliers, though. Because 348's real nice. I think I sold every single one of my emblems overnight, by the way. Which is kind of insane. 3 gold on sapphires in Lego isn't bad. That's a good deal. I feel like it comes the worst part of the game. I mean, I think it's boring to sit here at a shop all day and just like buy and sell stuff. But realistically, the wealthiest players, the players who have the best gear, the players who are actually putting out the best shit, like, yes, you can brute force your gathering, but it's just really not efficient to do so, and it's not wise to do so. If I'm doing this, then I have everybody on the server that is listing stuff on the player market simultaneously farming for me. Yo, Big Ed, thank you for the follow. I don't know where the noties are, say. My notie's still asleep. I don't know where those are. That's gonna scare the shit out of me in a little bit. Boring Fisher, boring crates too. I mean, hear me out. So people say econ is the worst and there's nothing to do. But most of how I get my initial money is mob grinding. Like, I sold all my Steel Bloom emblems overnight. So I sold basically a stack. Get the Saphies. What Saphies? They dropped at 30 silver. Wait. Epic Sapphires dropped at 30 silver? Where the fuck were they 30? I see 60 silver. 69. Where are they at 30 silver? God damn, because like 30 silver, I'm in there like fucking swimwear. I'll buy that shit up immediately. I bought a stack for 30 silver. 58 silver is kind of nice as well. That's like the market's all over the place on it, and it could be pushed up at any point. And part of what I'm doing is I'm baiting the market down more by not buying too much, right? So right now, if I buy up too much, if you leave it, it'll probably drop more. Exactly. So I want to buy up a certain amount of the competition right now, but I don't want to pillage an entire... Whoops. I would love an epic grubby. Anyways, I don't want to buy out the entire competition and then just drive the price up too hard. Like these rubies. I might buy these at 348. Honestly, I probably will. And then I'll call that econ for right now. If I'm being honest. I may check for maybe some epic copper, epic zinc. But other than that, I have already today, I bought 2 iron, I bought 5 Lego rubies, and I bought 5 granite, which the 5 granite, I can just gamba. So I feel as though I'm making good moves. Like I feel as though I'm making very, very, very good moves. So I immediately turn my money into more money whenever I can. And I still have more Steel Bloom emblems that I haven't sold off yet. So I can make back a little bit of that gold immediately. Bro, I just feel like I'm snowballing so hard in terms of my money right now. What's all this about bans? I mean, multiple people have been banned in multiple ban waves. However, hold on. However, Intrepid said publicly that it is not against TOS for those people to just buy and make a new account. That 40 silver is real nice. Like 39 silver is real nice on Epic Zinc. Only question is, what am I gonna need Epic Zinc for in the future other than reselling? So IP ban? No, I mean, they literally just said there's nothing, like, when the account is banned, it is just an account ban on that account, and there is nothing that stops them from just simply creating another account, and they hope that they learn the first time. Was like, word for word what it was. So, a little bit of that, like, I guess, like, unclear communication type thing. But yeah, that was a weird one to hear. Let me tell you what. That was a weird one to hear. Dusty, we want to try Desert Harbor. I know I'm econing first. Hold on. I gotta spend money to make money. What's the point of the list then? I don't fucking know. Like symbolism? Because realistically speaking, a ban where somebody can just buy another account to get back in publicly, like if I duped on stream and got banned, I could just buy another account and then play again. So like in what world are there any Steel Blooms available? I need 34 more for Rosa set. I have 29 on me right now. Can get the rest. Easy peasy. You in Chova. I TM'd my gear. Wait, what up? You trying to get to 10k HP unbuffed? 60 silver. MP. Oh, what's that? What's that? Emblems? Can you check the market for armor smithing pants? I can. Check. I gotta get down to a fucking Harby, supposedly. Alright, do 12 gold. Whoops. 12 gold, 50 silver. Fix those bags? Oh, that's just my lumberjacking bag, sorry. Wait, no, these are... What? No, these are fine. These are my mining bags. Brother, I don't do any mining. Oh, the bank? The bank's organized as shit. The fuck you mean? It's organized as shit. This is all of my investment stuff. And this. And this, and this, and this. These are all copper slots. And then general fill around there. Look, even my grems are beside each other. So then you go down, and this is a lot of bears. And then you have all of my red ink. Most of my red ink, some of it's up here. And then more Riverlands essences. These are the ones that I can sell and give away. And then yeah, it's all just kind of organized as shit. Look, this is my entire ring, my 2 rings and my amulets. You can't see it right now, but it's like an abstract piece. It's just got to be put together by the right person. I don't see the hatred towards my bags. I need 10k HP. What are you wearing for earrings? Because I'll tell you the same thing I told Bake. Or not Bake, Brady. Just go Tide Rods. If you're wearing steel blue emblems right now, literally just do 2x, just do 2x Tide Rods. I sent you? Where? What do you send on Discord? Oh, I see it. Yeah, just do 2 Tide Rods. Very simply. That's, wait, what the fuck? Oh, you're holding out your chest piece. That makes sense. Trying to be the final boss. Yeah, literally just 2 of these. The biggest thing, do these in common, of course. Probably like low rarity, high rarity, because the tin, I mean, high rarity tin is going to be expensive, but it's not going to be the worst. Like if you go epic, common, or even epic, uncommon, I don't necessarily know what you'd be looking at, but like search, tin, epic, 340, wait. I got one of your tin. I got one of your tin for you, buddy. I'm like 340. Wait a second. This doesn't look quite right. Yoink. All right. -1 epic tin for you. So yeah, I mean, epic tin's gonna be a little bit expensive, but what's epic tin cost? 3 gold plus, and then I just yoinked 1 for 85 silver while I was checking for Bake to see what was up there. It was like 84 silver and change. So, bro, tremendous. But yeah, if you're trying to get squared away there, do you need Lego rib for any crafts? Me, not right now. Bake, and honestly, people in the guild are probably gonna need tin like crazy stomps. Like Insano style. But is health regen good? Like, not really that good because you're getting healed, but like max HP con and defense. Defense is going to be fizz and magic defense. So you'll boost mitigation off that. Con, 3 points of con per max HP. Or sorry, 3 points of max HP for con, other way around. So you're immediately getting on a gray 150 bonus max HP off that, 300 base max HP, so 450 HP per earring, give or take, just on a common. And then you put that up to like fucking blues or maybe a heroic with qual. I don't necessarily know like what epic would get you, or maybe like epic heroic common with qual, but like I'm sure heroic would not be bad to get, if I'm being honest. What about block rate? Epic necklace. Block rate or block mitt? Because Tide Rod's nice, but reliable crafting calc for armor. Cats only has weapons and jewelry. Just do the custom one. So there's like a custom area. Also, Keeves, what up, doc? Playing tanking at level 20 as a beginner, which radiant items would you recommend? I have around 30 gold. I ran a mix of Great Hollow, Hollow Shade, and Great Hollow, Hollow Shade, and Grip Mantle, I want to say, were the 3 sets that I ran, but personally, I feel if I have 350 power, I'm plenty good. Don't need 500 power. See, that's what I feel. Like, I'm sitting right now with my sword and board setup at 404, and like, I don't really feel the need to be any higher than that. I'm absolutely melting people and serving my purpose anyways. And I feel like there are so many ways for us to like get to that point collectively. Yeah, I 100% agree. So personally, like if you're good on power, if you drop your double pedal, then you're at 372, switching to, well, I'd be at 372, but you're essentially down 32 power, somewhere around there, so like 30 power, give or take. And I mean, factor that in, but also figure you're gonna be getting like 10% HP, and then con also gives Fizz defense, Fizz crit evasion, Fizz crit defense, Fizz disable evasion, and Fizz disable defense. Oh shit, whoops. I was supposed to trade, hold on. I was supposed to trade Scuts. I've been keeping him here for like a fucking day. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. You get higher than that? What, power? I know I could, but I don't need to. Like, I could very easily get higher than that. So, I'm not too worried about power. I mean, I've tested everything on PTR, you know, ample times. I don't know why I just want to store my money. I don't know. I don't know where I went there, but anyways, should I invest in crafting elixirs? It's profitable at the moment on Vyro, but I don't know if it'll drop a lot. Crafting elixirs stay very consistent. Elixirs and food should realistically be used in every single craft all the time, no matter what you're doing. Like if you're not using elixir and food, usually heroic base rarity on both. Realistically speaking, anything other than that is not really worth anything. It's not gonna give the most qual. And depending on the elixirs that you're working on, like Lesh crafts elixirs for everyone in cats, and a lot of them are cheap. If you just run the basalt market like crazy and you're buying up heroic plus basalt for cheap, 10 basalt covers 6 elixirs in the game. I believe it's mining, stonemasonry, metalworking, jewel crafting, weaponsmithing, armor smithing, all through basalt. So like, I'd say personally, he who controls the rocks controls the world, brother. Not elixir of weaponsmithing recipe. Yeah. You can do well off that. Why use crafting elixirs to crush basalt? What you mean? No, you'd like consume the basalt. So like crushing granite, good. Or are you saying like why use like a metalworking elixir to crush stuff for Gamba? Because realistically speaking, spoils on any of your elixirs are fucking huge. So like basalt is what you need to start out with the elixirs. You don't need to crush it or anything. But this spoils is basically quantity. So you have speed, which, you know, increases how quickly your jobs finish. That's my ration. You have speed, which determines how quickly your jobs finish. And then you have spoils, which is a quantity. And then over here, you have processing quality, which has a chance to give you more like numerical things. So if I process 5, I would have a higher chance with extra spoils or quantity to get a 6th one or a bonus. And then with enough quality, there's also a chance that you can up your rarity of the output. So like I put a heroic in and I may have a chance to get an epic and an extra as a result of that quality and quantity bonus. And then from the like crafting side, they just increase quality like mad. So basically, crafters will always want to have that quality measure be as high as it possibly can, because that will increase the scaling of, you know, every single piece that is crafted throughout, and will be, you know, something that pretty much everybody uses, no matter what. So you have no idea how many pickaxes are being made. What, tonight at the crafting event? Listen, we got pickaxes going crazy. We got fucking everything. I got a 3-piece epic pedal shard that's gonna go up today, and then I'll immediately be shipping out 2 pieces of mine. Well, I'll be selling 2 pieces of mine. Stomps is getting my necklace. But chat, if anybody wants first dibs on my heroic pedal shard rings, game worn by DustyWhy, I can get y'all squared away there. I can instantly get y'all squared away. I can hook you up for cheaper than market. So y'all hit me up. First come, first serve. Hey, fuck off, mate. Sorry. It's a dog-eat-dog world, brother. And I'm just howling at the moon. Fuck, why wasn't that iron Lego? Man, that would have been so huge. That would have been so huge. I turned 40 heroic zinc into 39 heroic and 1 epic. Oh, fuck yeah. That's a massive proc. How much per ring? You know, I probably should have checked the market price before I left. I probably should have. Chat, what are they selling for heroic wise? Because honestly, I crafted mine so fucking long ago. The recipe to even make these things is completely different now. Like the splits that you're using. 11.5 in Jova. All right, in guild, I'll do... $13 for the duo. I feel as though that's fair. 11.5 per, right? Because otherwise I'd be scamming. But 13 for the duo. So it'll be 6.5 per. 6.5 per. Perfect. That self, you want them? We'll get more made as well. I have extra mats like crazy. So if anybody is trying to make their shit, like I have copper out the ass. I have ingots already made. If anybody needs those for earrings, stomps can get you any amount of fucking zinc or copper that you guys need. So should be simple. Where do we put our gear? Listen, Discord tickets. Tickets, please. Throw them in there so we can keep everything all, you know, all in place. If I put all heroic materials for crafting, well, I need crafting quality. Because you don't need to use all the same materials. And also, even if you make a heroic, there are a bunch of different roles of heroic all the way up. So when anything is, you know, put into the world, this heroic has a quality number assigned to it that's basically on a scale of like 1 to 100. And it can be anywhere along that scale. So all heroic materials will get you a very baseline, you know, net zero heroic where it's just heroic. And then the second your crafter has a buff, it improves the quality of that heroic. So a 2309 isn't just a static heroic Night Reaver axe. If I made a Night Reaver axe right now with different buffs, different gear, different materials, it would be in that heroic tier still, but it could have any role of heroic along the way based on the quality. So when you're crafting, you typically, don't want to use all of the base material of that rarity. Like, you want to try to find the cheapest route between the rarity of materials and also including your crafter quality into the mix. Because right now, I'm going to be making my epic petal shard jewelry, right? I'm making it with epic rubies, primarily heroic metal, and then some epic metal. And it's still going to come out as epic because that crafter quality is so impactful in the grand scheme of it all. Also, Nin, am I actually going out to you guys? What's the plan? Am I going to you guys in the desert? Or am I going to Steel Bloom? Also, Wayne over on YouTube, what up, my boy? How are you? Feel like I'm leveling wrong? Nah, I mean, I would just say, personally, take your time, man. If it's your first time leveling, just make sure that you're netting some XP somewhere along the line. And other than that, don't stress too much about shit. Like, we'd really like to take it hard. How many people do we have? Because we're gonna need a lot of reps for that. I'm down. But if we got like 6 people that are like, yeah, then I'm gonna pump more to 25 so we get more for the Harby. More lambs to the slaughter. If we can't cook a group. Okay, if you guys cook a group, let me know. And if not, if it's looking bad, I can just go back to Steel Bloom and then pump the boyos at Steel Bloom and get more clams. Because we still need Elixir of Alchemy. Which, for any of my new players, Elixir of Alchemy is kind of a double dip. Because with Elixir of Alchemy, you are first and foremost, you know, you're popping that on your alchemist. And that's going to give them quality, right? Allows them to make higher rarity elixirs easier, which will then allow them to make elixirs for your other trade skills easier, right? So, if we have the Elixir of Alch, that first one's popped, it facilitates easier, higher rarity elixir crafting for our alchemist in the future, as well as the rest of our trade skillers. And so our weaponsmiths will be more likely to be able to get like a, you know, an epic elixir off of cheaper mats. So we can just start scaling off of that. But for whatever reason, Elixir of Alchemy is like the one thing that we haven't fucking seen so far. It's absolutely tragic. Arcane Adam, hello, my friend. I hope you're having an absolutely beautiful one. Is this a day where Arcane Adam actually gets to play? Is this Arcane Adam the gamer on this fine day? Best way to power level Alch. If you're doing magic powder, by the way, the sad face. It's okay, brother. I'm here with you in spirit. You can live vicariously through me. Just keep an unplugged mouse and keyboard on the desk and you can hit the tank buttons, buddy. We fucking got you. I don't know if you know the rotation, but we're just building courage and dumping that shit. So it'll be like Guitar Hero. See if your inputs line up with mine, and then you'll play a tank before you even know it, man. Aries, Toke, hope you guys are having beautiful days, dude. If you guys are doing magic powder to level your alchemy, by the way, and you're not selling me your magic powder, especially in common, I will actually put Legos directly on your vehicle gas pedals. So that way, whenever you go to accelerate or brake, you will not be able to press down on it and your car is rendered useless. I know. Who the fuck's dueling out here? The fuck? Fucking Danny Phantom and Casper? Who the fuck's dueling out here? Is there a rogue? The fuck? Huh. Well, off I go. Guess it's not my concern. I'm so fucking confused. What? Why is there just... I'm not gonna let it bother me. I'm not gonna let it bother me. Everything's falling apart. Yo, Aries, thank you for the 30-day dog. I appreciate you. I'll just run and yell in global. Honestly, so there are two ways that you can play tank, right? And it's the Dusty way, where you actually hit your buttons and you press things and you hold aggro and stuff like that, right? Or there's a zombie way where you run around in global and yell. And like, honestly, we can get you set up in either route of tanking. Also, Keith, good day, my boy. Didn't thank you for the 160. What's this? Nobody's actually banned. The bans basically just means somebody has to buy another account. So I'll pull up the exact screeny so nothing gets misquoted. But basically, hold on. I should have had this already pulled up. I'm unprepared. I was looking at iShow speed updates. All right. So open image in new tab. Hiya. Hiya. Boop. Zoom out. Zoom and enhance. All right. So if someone has their Intrepid account banned, it's not against our terms and conditions for them to create a new account. Hopefully people choose to follow our EULA on new accounts. If you do see someone in-game breaking the rules, please report them to us through support. And then couldn't clarify what ban evasion was, but basically just recommends like going through support. But essentially, anybody that's named on the list, anybody that's banned, any accounts that were Thanos snapped, seemingly are not actually cooked. People can just drop a 50, and then just get back in. Now, keep in mind, also, Dusty, do we need to clear mobs to spawn the boss? Yeah, is the event cycle up? So you clear the mobs, and then that opens the portal, and then you go through the waves of the portal with the mini bosses, and then you're good. Yes, it is. Should I come through? Some of those games do it. They make a lot of money doing that. Right. I get that. But also, that would essentially be like me banning someone from chat and then being like, cash at me $25 and then I'll let you back in, right? I don't know if that's really going to solve the problem. Especially considering, like, say I got banned today, right? Just hypothetically. Say I got full cooked. I could just have cats power level me, econ me, and get me caught up. And then I'd just be playing the next day again. It's kind of a... It's a strange set of circumstances. It's literally how it is in every game. I wouldn't say every game. Like, some games do have very... Obviously, it's a hard thing to enforce. But there are some games where if someone does lose account perms, it is like, ban evasion if you try to create another account. See FaZe Jarvis with Fortnite. Like, Fortnite doesn't fuck around with that shit. And I know everyone will say Fortnite. Successful ass title. If you get a full-on ban and you try to get around that and they have any indicator that it is the same account or like the same creator of the account that is banned, you're gone again. Granted, Fortnite literally fucking sued somebody for cheating in their online tourneys and won. and the person had to actually like pay money to Epic Games. But that's a different story. Like the enforcement over there is like, oh, chef's kiss. It's chef's kiss. So I mean, I'm hoping we get to that. I personally, I like a very iron fist when it comes to dealing with dupers, exploiters, RMTers, and ne'er-do-wells in general. I like the iron fist. I like striking the fear of God into them. And by God here, I mean Steven Sharif. I would personally love that, but I just, like the current TOS stuff, it basically is just like a minus 50, man. Like, and honestly, at what point is it just calculated that we're going to have this person tank it this phase, we're going to have this person tank it this phase, we're going to have this person tank it this time, and then one person tanks it and distributes stuff, and then just buys back in? Like, because that's a little unfortunate. It's a little unfortunate. It's a circle of comp life, if I do say so myself. Hope you the boys chatter well today. Yo, Holbrook, I appreciate you, Doug. I appreciate you. I think Steven should sell gold to the buyers and ban them. Yeah, the entrapment. Yeah, I think they entrap people. Entrapment only applies in the United States to government agencies, and Intrepid Studios, as far as we know, is not a government agency. Or are they? Chat, it's the pigeons and the Steven Sharifs out there. Arcane Adam is a government drone. So anyways, maybe they're not. Maybe they're not. I don't know, but Bavaria's flat. I do know that. I do know that much. Leon, thank you for the hydrate. Ashes gets funding. We get less RMT. Ashes just gets permanent access to your webcam, and you're not allowed to block it or turn it off. It's like the meta glasses where you always have to like have the light on when you're recording, and you just, anytime you're playing Ashes, you have to physically be sitting here like you're driving a Tesla. Jesus fucking Christ. Imagine having a check that requires you to be more active playing a video game than you have to be driving a Tesla with the new full self-driving. Because Hoofsy can like fucking sleep. If Hoofsy installed like a toilet seat in his Tesla, he could probably just exist in that thing, program it to go through a drive-through, get your food, eat it, take a dump ski, and then ball. Think the gold farmers have those? I mean, low-key, is it really that bad of an idea? Because like, you can get those really good Japanese toilets that give you like a booty massage. Coming desert? Yes, but there's so many fucking goodies. There's so much goop. What am I supposed to do about this? Like, I'm on my way to the desert, but I'm not a man to leave opportunity just laying around. I'm a seeker of opportunity. Stop picking flowers. Shut the hell up, Karen. Trying to fucking do my job. One of these is gonna be Lego, and then everyone's gonna go, oh, Dusty, can I get those moon bells? Imagine. Maybe if you just fucking believed in me instead of trying to detract from my dreams. Everybody says, oh, Dusty, just go econ, you have so much money. Well, what if I just want to pick a motherfucking flower? What if I want to feed some pigeons? Listen, I'm gonna live my fucking dream. I'm gonna live that shit. Series of Blue Prophet video was actually be funny. I did not, actually. I did not. Funny enough, I didn't get notified on a video dropping this time. It's wonderful. You and Carla had an appearance. Oh god. Dusty, weird. Weird. I hope it's not like weird. I hope it's funny, lighthearted, because like, I hope it's funny, lighthearted. I haven't seen it, but it could go either way. It's funny as fuck. Oh, okay, thank God. It's funny, lighthearted. Oh, thank God. Oh, goodness gracious. I was like, this could go one of two ways depending on how the banter has been lately. Because I did kind of yell at DMX the other day because, like, we share different opinions on things. So I was like, man, I hope it's not getting weird. Good. I like funny, lighthearted, man. Like, I love content and I love, like, actually having those fun, friendly rivalries where everybody does just realize it's a game and we're better off, like, yapping our yap, talking our shit, but realizing there is mutual benefit. I like that. I'll peep it at some point. I'll peep it at some point. Thank God. Listen, anytime it was like, anytime somebody's like, Dusty, you made an appearance, I'm like, oh God, is it the parasocial shit again? Polar plus 5 guilds just for cats. What do you think we have outside of open recruitment? spoils, riches, and giant girthy cocks. I'll be honest, zombie. I feel like that's the three. It's the big three that it's very hard to replicate. The game's done. Your mom's done, mate. Just finished her. Am I right? Slap hands. God, got him with a real fucking zinger. You realize you sound even lamer than that. Population's still higher than it has been most phases, dog. But I do hope you enjoy WoW. Must be the only guild with more than 20 people still playing. Hey, listen. That's probably why, honestly. Because, listen, I've been saying this, but I take this as like a large compliment more than anything else. Because I think this boils down to one of the very baseline facts of, like, we are one of the most active communities in the game. We provide content to literally every single person, regardless of their level. We recruit openly, and we let every single person get here and play with us and give them that experience. And not many comms do that, dude. We are literally one of the, like, we're one of one that does everything we do on this level while not having the application, while not having, like, you know, anything like that. And I'm not one to say everybody should run their comm like ours. We run ours in a very particular way that in a lot of times creates a lot of work for our people. And personally, I think there are definitely easier ways that we could go about it. But I think this will be the most rewarding way for us in the long term. And I think it's really starting to show because we are so active. We are still holding a wait list. It has been a month and over 2 weeks now since the start of these servers. And since like day one, week one, we have had a wait list. Now, 50 days after, almost, we're still on a wait list. We can't make new VCs because of our tickets. Wait, we can't make voice chats because of our tickets? Jesus fucking Christ. Brother, we're gonna have to go back to the old, like, Rolodex shit. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's a good problem to have, if I'm being honest. Like, it's a very, very, very good problem to have. And I think, at the end of the day, we are one of the few communities that doesn't really falter out, doesn't really take breaks, doesn't really lose that many numbers. And, like, even when game population is going down like this, our community numbers are just going up like this. And it's remaining steady. We have new players coming in. Ooh, flower. We have a lot of people that really want to learn the game and really want to be taught. And we have a lot of people that also really want to teach. So I think what we will see is, again, I've said this since day one, like, we're not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I'm literally always here. And our community is always here. Our community is built up to a point where we are not a streamer comm, where it's like, oh shit, well, Dusty's not here, what do we do? We're fully autonomous. I just shove people into the guild. Like, at this point, like, I'm not the one making fucking events. I'm not the one organizing the tickets. I'm not the one doing all that planning. Like, that's the leadership core. And I basically just shove as many people into this community as I possibly can and give them the infrastructure to work with and let them build what everybody wants to help build together. And we're just going to keep doing that, right? It's nice. You still riding with the Thornstride neck? Thistleborn? Dude, I used to call it Thornstride all the time. Funny enough, I have one in my inventory right now. So, like, Thistleborn neck is really fucking good. I'm using currently a Petal Shard just because the general mix of power and max HP at this point in time, it's insanely strong, right? But with Thistleborn, part of the reason I like it is because it's a full defensive option. So con, 3 points of max HP per con, max HP, block defense, fizz and magic. So if I were to, honestly, I kind of thought about making one earring as well. Doing like the 90s man with the one earring. And then do epic, epic, epic. And then do like a Thistleborn neck and maybe just like a, I don't fucking know, Shadebound earring or something. But Thistleborn neck, its primary function is obviously going to be a little bit tankier of an option, but also is going to give you that fizz block defense, magic block defense. So even just a common is going to take me from 37,125 to 44,5 and 33,9. So that's an additional 8.4 and 8.9% block defense on every single thing that exists. right? That just has less players than Highguard. Yeah, an alpha that costs $50 in a dying genre of MMOs has less players than a free-to-play game that debuted at the Game Awards and has been trending in social media. Yeah. A $50 game usually has a little more comp than a fully launched free-to-play game. I will say. So that's like... Highguard's an interesting one as well. Highguard developed by some of the titans of those. Highguard's just a synonym for Overwatch. Bro, I think Highguard has too many different things that it's trying to be. I don't know. Yo, Big EV, what up, my boy? I see that, lad. I see that, lad. But I think what I've heard and seen from Highguard so far is it genuinely just seems... Oh, wait. Here, I got a goodie for you. I got a goodie to look forward to. I got extras. Come here, come here, come here. Take this. It's dangerous to go alone, brother. You must get yourself a big bonker. I think that's just a one-hander. But I mean, that's probably more power than anything you got right now. Enjoy, my boy. And we're off! But yeah, it's trying to do a lot of different shit all at once. And I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing, but I haven't handled the game, of course. I've heard critiques of the gunplay, feeling like it's not the smoothest on MNK. Just a few different things about it that I think can be solved in the long term. I don't necessarily think Highguard is in a situation where it's like, oh my god, everything's gonna be awful. But like, it peaked, what, a little over 100k first day? I think initial critiques are gonna come in, and then once those critiques come in, there will probably just be some patches that go live. Like, they dropped a stability patch today, and a lot of people were saying stability was very low yesterday. So like, I could see it stabilizing. I think right now, biggest common critiques I've heard is gunplay feels a little weird. The building phase before your match actually starts doesn't really feel like much importance at all. And then the actual like econ and the battle royale phase, where you're like going out and you're getting your shit, also doesn't feel the most impactful, because at that point you can just prog more into the game and then you can buy everything from the shop anyways. So like, those are all things that can be adjusted, if I'm being honest. Those are all parts of the game that can be tweaked. And I think Highguard had very limited public accessibility, like zero public accessibility basically, before actually going live. So I would expect this to be a little bit more of a, I don't know, like a beta for it. And then the true launch comes out at a little bit later of a date. What's the raid for? Supposedly, motherfuckers want to go down to the desert and peep harbingers. We gonna need more people than this though. Many, many more people than this. Highguard was launched the same way Apex was. Yeah, that's fair. Just drop that shit and then take public feedback and be like, I bet we got you. That is very fair. I remember the really early days of Apex, and it was far from as figured out, as smooth as everything, you know, currently, granted, currently Apex is in a rough spot. But yeah, I think Highguard will be fine. I think they'll figure it out. Keep in mind, there's a lot of room for improvement in a lot of genres right now. Deadlock also has been going crazy right now. Like, Highguard and Deadlock are both looking very healthy. Deadlock's community is going insane about Rem, the new hero that just came out. So Deadlock hit 100k players the other day. Yeah. I genuinely think Deadlock is going to be probably the next generational game. Like, I think in a couple of years from now, you'll see people like Vegas and Ido being like actual top tier streamers, you know, more than they are at this point in time. And I think the Deadlock scene is going to have a shitload of growth. That's with invite only. Yeah, I mean, like, invite only, yes, but also I could just send all of you guys an invite on Steam and then to come through. It's not like it's an exclusive invite only. Like, I could just have you guys add me and then Steam you in, right? Gaza, thank you for showing up, brother. I hope you're having a beautiful day. I don't know, I was about to thank you for your follow. Deadlock was made by Simply Superior Dev Studio. Yeah, I mean, Valve doesn't miss very frequently. Valve doesn't miss much at all. But Deadlock is fucking stinky good. Nonetheless, still invite only. Yeah. I also think that the consistency of Deadlock, even when it was at its low points, right? So if we look at Deadlock. So if we look at Deadlock, right? Even in the lower points that it had, look at this consistency. Like, that retention is actually kind of fucking wild. If I pull it back here, and we just filter out that little bit of a window. This is September through January. And we can even go back further. Like, that's not a bad window of retention whatsoever. And you can kind of see here, like, a little bit of, like, the PoE theme, where it seems like they drop a major update, right? Hype comes in, small update, big update. And I wonder if we see that same theme coming up here, where it's a 3-to-1. Because a lot of studios will go small update, big update now, as they work towards it. But it seems like this is just a bunch of, like, small updates and peaks and shit consistently. But this is really impressive how well they held their population and what their actual retention has been. That's nice. Deadlock, I think, is going to do very, 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 very well. I genuinely don't think High Guard will be bad. I think Hard Guard will probably take some time, but also keep in mind Deadlock's been here since May 2024. So probably a lot to go. Deadlock's gonna be very popular. Yeah, absolutely. I played a whole lot of Deadlock early on, and it was fun. It was very fun. I had a lot of fun actually playing. I thought the game handled great. It was before a lot of the movement meta had shaped up, so a little bit slower pace, a little bit more like MOBA-y. But like, Deadlock is really, 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 really well done. And I enjoyed playing it. I enjoyed making content for it. There was a lot that you could always yap about with it. It was a fucking blast. But I don't know if I want to go back to the MOBA world, dude. I don't know if I ever would have it in me. MOBAs just require so fucking much at this point in time. And then to think about Deadlock and like the skill evolution of Deadlock, that shit goes crazy. Every time I go to Deadlock, I suck ass. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it'd be like me taking my old ass back to Dota 2ski at this point. I'd suck noodles, bro. I'd literally be like useless. It'd be terrible. Go back to anything as BDO. And that would just be sad at that point. Yeah, but what if Face Punch... I just got unbanned from your shot, I love you. I don't know who that is, but... Jesus Christ. Anyways. Good fucking gravy. What if Face Punch buys New World and then saves New World? Wouldn't that be so quirky? I don't think that's gonna happen. Can you tell me if gathering speed works? Yeah, gathering speed works. Now, how much you'll notice it, I don't know, but... So much loot, you're missing out. I don't think there's any loot. I'm gonna go out on a crazy limb of possibly assumption. I don't think there's any loot. But I'm on my way down. We have plenty of time. I mean, the actual killing stuff wave is super easy. And then everything up to getting the boss spawned is incredibly simple, and it'll buy us time to get more people over here. So that's not a huge deal at all, if I'm being completely real. Not a big deal whatsoever. We can get through that with 24 people easy. We have a couple tanks in here, so we'll just pull shit. Just start working on that, and then when we get down, we'll be fine. My dice are running hot. Nothing's dropping. Literally nothing's dropping. Don't fucking lie. You guys are getting gatherables that you're not gonna do a single thing with. Saying I need very high like, gathering speed to notice. I mean, like, yes and no. Gathering speed does work, but you're gonna notice that more often than not, you're getting to a gathering speed breakpoint where it's gonna take one less hit for you, in terms of what I've noticed. So, like, gathering speed seems more breakpoint based. Quality, everyone is kind of cryptic on how quality works. Like, more quality definitely works and definitely impacts things. To what extent, like, it's It's a little weird because there are so many variables in it, right? But quality scam. Leshrak is a snake oil salesman. I agree. Yo, Strawberry, what up? What you guys doing right now? Probably going down to the Harbinger for a little bit. Unless they tell me that it's not worth. Given quality sales, can't tell me otherwise. I mean, there's a reason why I don't really gather much these days and I just buy and sell on the market. I think buying and selling on the market is boring as shit. But I have amassed enough gold to do literally whatever I want to do. I in out so much gold on a daily basis that I can just spend frivolously. I bought more Lego iron, more Lego rubies, bunch of shit before I left town today. Like, I'm just hoarding. Easy to farm gold and buy stuff. Yeah. So, like, I started out this phase and I was like, I'm gonna take a little bit of time each day and gather. And then I was like, why don't I just take 1/5 of the time each day and then buy and sell stuff and then make even more money. And I just started doing that and it opened up so much more for me. Like, just in the time that I logged in, it's been an hour a stream. I logged in, I econed for 20 minutes, checked my mail, had 50 gold waiting for me in my mail, spent a lot of the 50 gold on just various investments, mats that were low because the morning is a good time to check. And then I sold some more shit to recoup some of what I invested. And then later today, yo, Yanni, thank you for the follow. Where are my noties today? I don't really know where my noties are. Hold on. Do you buy my Lego rubies? Probably. What do you list at? Was it under 4 gold? Because at that point, probably. Hold on. Copy. No overlay. Overlay. Huh. I don't know where those things are. I don't know. My noties are shy today. I'm gonna get ambushed with those bad boys. 350? Oh, yeah, I bought those shits. Yeah, I bought those shits. I think somebody might have been 348, but if those sold, I probably bought them. I've now over a stack of Lego rubies just chilling. I have, oh, good glory, me oh my. Well, I'm gonna just grab one of these bad boys real quick. Chat, pray for me. Pray for me. Cause this could be a dream come true or a disappointment. I even popped an elixir for this bad boy. Show me the money. Next. At least I got a proc. I feel like common with a proc is better than common without a proc. I feel like that's a good way to start. And it's a good indicator of what could come. You just have to remain optimistic. I mean, we're 2 for 2 on the proc, chat. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time until we hit and we are truly blessed and up tremendous on a level you have never seen before. Actually, nothing good happens. It's all gonna be common. It's all good. There is no God. There is no God. Everything is a lie. I just almost went over to that fucking scarab instead of my mount. All right, well, that's the greatest thing I've seen today and also the greatest letdown I've had today. It's a fucking tragedy, boys. Fucking tragedy. At some point, the RNG gods will bless me. Today is not that day. On this game, but it's on the fence. You meet a lot of people in the world that's playing solo casually possible. Yes and yes. The entire game is out in like the open world just as a whole. So like you will run into people. Oh. In other news, you will run into people legitimately everywhere, no matter what you're doing, because the world is so fucking populated that there's like there's no instancing, right? Even if player base goes down, the world still feels more alive than many other games do, simply because there's nowhere to get out of the open world, right? The Harbinger looks so fucking dope. And then you got like the Golem hand on the side. I feel like the desert's actually going to be kind of fire when it's fully implemented. You got the Harbinger, you got Eterna, you have the Essence Geyser, the tower that glows red. Got a bunch of random crystal-y shit. Like, I feel like the desert could kind of go hard. Anyways, you meet a lot of people in the world. You will definitely stumble upon many different people, many different levels, many different types of players. Soloing is possible. It's hard. It's slow. I would say like casually soloing and just taking your time is the best way to go about solo, because if you're soloing, then it's going to take a while. I would recommend for solo classes like Summoner or Cleric. Those are kind of the two most autopilot-y, the safest to play along the way, best experience overall, especially in solo realm. But it is grindy. Quests don't take you all the way up to level 25 yet because they aren't fully implemented yet. So, overall, I would definitely say that, you know, there are multiple people in this chat that solo 1 to 25 every single phase, and they get to 25, they get gear, and they can play the game. It just takes longer. You got to go about it a little bit differently than just, I'm going to mass pull elite mobs like you would in a group, and then just play around that. But if you're trying to take your time, if you're trying to explore, if you're trying to see, like, you know, what archetypes you like, it's nice. This was the first phase. I didn't solo to 25. How much faster was it? Just like comparatively. Because I bet that was one of the best experiences that you have ever had. Looks graphically beautiful as well. Oh, dude, I like the graphics a good bit. Keep in mind, everything visually is going to change along the way. But I don't really understand where a lot of people come in and they're just like, this game looks like fucking dog shit, Huck Tooie. Like, I get it. Might not be the most polished, the most, like, clean cut around the edges and stuff. But realistically, who dis? Steen, what you doing, my goat? Skirt. All right, and then we unsummon. And then we summon the Shoal Skipper. And then we're blessed. And then we're blessed. What up, my boy? I got you. Those are Rage Vaders? No, I mean, I think visuals are subject to everybody's personal preferences, right? I don't think, you know, I don't necessarily like the Eastern MMO look with the super flashy, like, super... And maybe it's because I don't really play them enough to understand the abilities in each one. But a lot of, like, Eastern MMO combat, and especially combat that has, like, a hit collision where, like, your weapon goes through and it, like, slows down on the person's body, and it's like, shing, shing, and then it goes through. Oh, I hate that shit. Oh, it's fucking terrible. So, like, I have things that'll ruin games for me that'll be silly for someone else. For somebody else, maybe they're, you know, they're a high point of the game. So I always try to keep in mind, like, what's for thee may not be for me type shit, and that's not necessarily wrong. But some of the things that people are focusing on with Ashes, where Intrepid's very clear, like, you know, there are a lot of problems along the way. There's a lot of shit that's simply janky and buggy and messy right now, right? And a lot of things are going to change. Everything's going to change along the way. But people still come in and they'll be like, man, this UI is dog shit. Look at how the water parts right here. That's not a fucking natural river flow. What the fuck is this bullshit? And like that will ruin the game for them. So, ask my friend with rubber banding issues if he's from Florida, and guess what he is? Now he wants to know why a VPN fixes it. There are some routing issues. We don't know why specifically, but more or less it's routing issues from most of Florida's primary internet service providers and like the infrastructure there to the infrastructure that is in Ohio that hosts the physical servers for Intrepid. So basically, somewhere along the way, it's getting routed to like Zimbabwe and back. So your rubber banding and like your packets, from what I understand, it's primarily packet loss along the way, where not everything that your internet sends out is being received on the other end, and it's definitely not happening fast. So a VPN basically takes your internet and then finds an alternative routing source for that, and can also change, like, you know, your entire location, so to say. But more or less, the primary function of the VPN is to, in this case, change the routing path that your internet will actually take while trying to get to the destination point. And it kind of just like optimizes it, right? I don't necessarily know why it's Florida only. I have no fucking clue. But that's my very dumb, you know, I'm not an internet guy, I just play the video games explanation as I've heard it. It's the weirdest shit. Weirdest shit. I don't really know. I don't really understand. But anytime somebody comes in and they're like, oh my god, Dusty, I'm rubber banding to shit. Everything's terrible. I'm like, brother, are you from Florida? Weirdly enough, I can always smell a Florida man in the air. Every single time. Not clip that instead. Yeah, of course, dude. Happy to help. A lot of people have said that it is remarkably noticeable as soon as they throw a VPN in, which is great, but also, like, why? On the other side of it, right? Like, it's one of those... Yoink! That's nice. That's very nice. Y'all gotta loot your shit back here. The fuck? Hey! Hey! This fucking rat just saw me. You fucking rat. Brother just saw me come up on one and then wanted to be the bastard himself. Only I have room to be the bastard. This is tragic. Looks better than Monster Hunter World, so it's good enough. Yeah, so right now we're in an area called the Harbinger. The Harbinger is supposed to have this event cycle be a primary part of the Harbinger, you know, of the open world itself, right? So you've got these different open world areas, and they give you this event cycle where it has multiple phases, and then we'll spawn a boss in at the end of the event cycle. And upon spawning that boss in, you'll have a certain amount of time to kill that boss, and in the event that you fail to kill that boss, theoretically, this, you know, area would expand. You'll notice that we're not flagged up for PvP at this point in time, but you're supposed to be. That is just currently turned off because there were issues with it, flagging people up for PvP after they left the Harbinger, and that was bad. People would come out and try to do these, and then they'd be sitting in town, and then they may or may not just randomly flag up for PvP and then get killed by the guards. So that was, you know, that was less than ideal. Glad that that's fixed, though. So they've got that side handled, but the... Oh, wow. Wait, 3 corrupted carcass portions are fucking insane. We should honestly just have somebody master loot all the mats and then, like, funnel them into the guild for processing after. Because we're gonna need Exoria, we're gonna need oh, what's the other one? Exoria and then another mat as well to actually process shit. Personally, I don't want to handle all that on my own because you need a lot to actually get shit in place. I don't even know if we get... I don't even know if we got room for that. What's the hide you? I button page down. Page down. But yeah, so coming over here, the event cycle is up right now. So we're gonna go through the waves and, you know, go through and try to get the events completed, get the boss spawned, and then the chances that we kill the boss are actually incredibly low. But we're gonna try to get reps in on the boss just to see, you know, some familiarity with it, right? Because I think expecting your people to just come into something that they've never done before and instantly nuke it, probably pretty unrealistic. But we gotta come in, we gotta be willing to die a little bit along the way, we gotta be willing to lose some shit, and then we eventually may understand it and be able to get it down. So that's the goal. We just want to see something from the fight. We want to get our people some familiarity and then start to kind of jot down some of the small notes of where we're fucking up in the mechanics. And if we do that every time these events are up, then before we know it, we'll be actually getting kills and we'll be in a pretty good place. So, and what your dark essence are worth? They're like 30 silver last I saw, but that could always be adjusting. If I'm being honest, I don't know what they were today. I didn't check today. Probably Valdred, better person to ask on that. But God, I want to say like 30 silver last I checked, but that also seems pretty low in terms of like what they could potentially be. Seems very low. So I would double check. I don't want to scam you of your essences like that. That would not be nice of me whatsoever. Also, I need to switch my axe back. Make sure I'm getting my goddamn buffs up all the time. Because if those buffs aren't up, I'm a sad panda. Pretty much all the time. June Dark I was selling at 25 silver last week. Oh yeah, so I mean 30 is still probably not bad, but I feel like June Darks are one of those things where it gets very expensive very rapidly. Just kind of out of fucking nowhere, if I'm being honest. I've never understood why, but it's like 30, 35. Okay, so 30 on the low end, 35 on the higher end. Yeah, that makes sense. The peak of June Darks, like last phase, was much higher than that. But also, I don't necessarily know that that demand is in for them right now. And people are probably farming them a little bit more openly, but gonna go farm that. Yeah, it's a good way to make money, man. Very good way to make money. It's like a more replicatable Steel Bloom Emblem farm. That's honestly why I've been doing Steel Bloom Emblems so much. It's literally just, it's such an easy way to make money. So, it's Night Reaver stuff. Yeah, a lot of people will be crafting Night Reaver. And honestly, Night Reaver, everything is pretty good, man. Night Reaver one hands, Night Reaver two hands, Night Reaver bows, like, it's all solid. Now, keep in mind, the Night Reaver Great Sword is a debate. This is not actually a Night Reaver Great Sword. It's just been misnamed for literally like 3 phases. This is an Anvil's craft. The recipe for this doesn't actually say Night Reaver, I don't think. So, this is an Anvil's craft. So for the Night Reaver Great Sword, you need Anvil's essences. But the rest of the Night Reaver shit and the other Night Reaver Great Sword. Then I just got a terrible idea. How cheap could we craft these? Where Busty at? The reason it's misnamed is because Pyrebrand Great Sword is mislabeled as the magic version. Wait, so the Pyrebrand Great Sword is the magic Great Sword. And then the Night Reaver Great Sword, the second one, is actually the Pyrebrand Great Sword. Dusty, what? Go with your group. Oh. Oops. That wasn't me. Why can't I have this group? God fucking dang it. It's all messed up. As long as we know what's what, then that's all that matters. There's a dude trying to sell an epic +6 of the bad recipe. No. Do you think he meant to? Or do you think that it was like an oh shit, this is way worse than I thought it would be type thing? Like, what's all the hubbub? Bro, that's tragic. That's actually fucking tragic, Sparks. Oh my god. An epic +6 of the bad. Oh god. I have a foolproof plan. Okay, I'm here because that's just my type of plan. Does that mean that I can't mess it up, or does that mean I can't be involved in it? Because I feel like there are 2 types of foolproof. It's like the so easy Dusty could do it, and also don't let Dusty anywhere near this. Both. Okay, I like that. I like that. Less work for me. Sounds like a very secure plan already. This is better than most of the plans where people come to me and they're like, Dusty, what if we... And I'm like, what if you? What if you? What's bad doesn't have the right stats. Only got the part where the craft materials are wrong. Oh, so they're basically 2 different swords entirely. So the Anvil's one has the fizz speed on any great sword belongs up here. It's just bugged right now. But power, fizz crit power, and crit chance. So very good. The other Night Reaver greatsword has the fizz speed up here, and then dex, fizz crit power, and fizz accuracy. So you're missing a crit chance roll and another fizz power roll, which scales up here directly. So this is just a completely different sword as a whole. Mats are sourced from a different biome, belongs to a different area. I got a burp. Oh, that's rude. RIP the Snorsington. I don't know why that had to happen. But yeah, they're completely different just at their base, and the one that is actually sourced from the Goondark, which is the actual Night Reaver one, is not that great. I run a Night Reaver one-hand axe, which is one of the best axes in the game in my opinion. And then Night Reaver Great Axe is also really good because this has a disgusting power secondary roll. So the power sub roll is still the right one. Yep, exactly. So what a lot of people will look for with the Greatsword is just like, I want to stat stick this because not many archetypes play melee weapon out a lot. So like, even as a tank, there are times where I play ranged weapon out, especially in PvP. But anytime I can play with melee weapon out, because I have an axe, which gives me so many buffs, I choose to just, shing and, slash a little bit, right? So for me, I like the axe a little bit more because I get those active buffs that you need to be paying attention to actually get. And other than that, if I were bow out all the time, if I were like a ranger or something, I would want a great sword that's going to give me more of that, passive attack speed, more of that overall, more of the overall, like, this is holstered and I'm still benefiting type shit. Yo, you know what this would be a perfect opportunity for? Chat, I'm seeing a circle. I'm seeing 2 groups of people running at each other in different directions. You get me a hobby horse and a boner, And me and Zombie might have the first round of Hobby Horse cock jousting live for you on stream. Chad, I've been trying to cook up the next generation sport. And Hobby Horse cock jousting combines the best of Olympic level runs, athleticism on display, and the dominance of gladiators, jousting, and everything in between. So with Hobby Horse cock jousting, basically both competitors have to maintain their hobby horse riding at all times. For those that don't know, hobby horsing is basically like you take one of those horse heads on a stick and you go around and do like sick parkour with it and shit and run through tracks. I'd like to take that up a notch. I think that's too easy. I think they're getting clout for absolutely nothing. The hobby horsers are making more than the WNBA players are right now, and I think there needs to be some more risk involved. So, hobby horse cock jousting. Basically, you're on a circular track, and you start at the same spot. One competitor goes clockwise, one competitor goes counterclockwise. Clockwise, counterclockwise. And basically, we have obstacles set up throughout the track, right? There are judges, a panel of 5, and they're 5-minute rounds, 3 rounds for an entire match. Over the course of your 5-minute run or round, you are getting points for landing sick tricks on your hobby horse over the obstacles, but you're also getting points for rounds of contact initiated with your adversary. So your goal is to disrupt them from being able to get points off of their tricks, secure points for yourself, or score the TKO of knocking your opponent off of their hobby horse, but only in passing. You get one run just like jousting, and then when you're not running into each other, it's like an Olympic level X Games sick trick off. And then the jousting comes out. Why cock jousting? Well, you gotta have 2 hands on the hobby horse for safety, and I couldn't think of anything else that was pointy enough. So, realistically, I think 1 hand on the hobby horse is a little dangerous, and you'd probably lose the hobby horse quite easily. So, 2 hands on the hobby horse at all times must be maintained. No stiff arming, nothing like that. Just a good stiff dicking. So, if you have any questions, please feel free to let me know. Some guy gave me a cookable Protector's Pride last night as a tip for crafting a stole for him. What? Bro, you about to get banned. God damn. Wait, that's a huge tip. What the fuck? What are prides going for right now? Aren't they like 50 plus gold still? Or have they gone down like crazy? 24 gold trainable. That's it? I mean, I guess that makes sense because of RNG. So what, like 50 gold for the actual amount? 50 to 75? I mean, that's still a great tip. 65? Bingo, bango, bongo, right in the middle, baby. I'm not saying I'm a genius, but listen, I kind of feel like the Rain Man of this shit sometimes. I kind of be out here doing this econ shit, like the Tom Brady of this shit. Instead of just giving that Tony Romo commentary, I'm giving you the full econ breakdown, baby. I'm talking about how you throw the econ in the snow and the wind and everything. I'm talking about the wind surface of the econ, the rubies as I'm buying them. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. You guys are learning fucking lessons out here. So what are your plans with that? Are you gonna just send it over to Keladar and have him cook it up? Ooh. Hey. Who dat? Somebody grab that loot behind us. Somebody ain't grabbing shit. Definitely 65 gold. Is it 65 gold? Because I also don't think that you brick. I'm gonna be honest. The trick is probably... Alright, so what do we do now? Hobby horse at the ready. Peen kinda stiff. Round 1. Well, I'm telling you. Hobby horse cock jousting is going to take off. It's going to take off. And those that don't believe in it, you're basically not believing in fucking UFC before that shit took off. Bunny, you stay away. Bunny, those are my mats. Bunny? I had to hit that shit one time. How long does it usually take to get through this first phase? I'll be home in an hour type shit. So, we gotta go through this phase, fill up the bar, and then it starts the portal, and then we have to go through different phases of the portal itself, and then we're good to go. Then we're good to go. But also, we'll probably be here for more than an hour. That shit's hard. Decision on whether to sell it or not if I win is the question. What are flail runners selling for? Because realistically, I say cook the pride. If it hits, sell the pride and then buy 17 flail runners. And then you rent out your flail runners like they're Lamborghini Uruses to aspiring rappers. And then you get your flail runner payment for the day, and then you get those shits back. Only problem is the enforcement of those rentals is kind of tough when people can just literally leave the world. So I'd be careful with the fleet, but we're up huge. Just hit a 6x Lego cacao. Jesus Christ. Wait, what's that going for? Because that doesn't sound cheap, if I'm being honest. I feel like everything right now, actually, I feel like things do be kind of cheap right now, if I'm being honest. I feel like it's a pretty good buyer market. 18 gold a log last sale. The fuck do you mean? 18 gold a log? Brother, I didn't get paid 18 gold for my log. The fuck do you mean? It's 10x more rare than braid. Like in terms of spawn percentage? And I would assume there are fewer people out farming it too, so it's gonna cycle through less quickly on the lower rarities, right? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Hold on, I'm following Cat real quick. Oh, like 15 total spawns? Jesus Christ. Wait, so we're looking at like... We're looking at the grave lily of wood right now. Scrotum muffin, we have huge. Crazy gathering strats that will fucking shock you. You just gotta put a crate near the storage guy and then you're good. Hey, don't try to kill me. You got Hellington? Alright, I'm following... Hold on. I'm following Roach. Roach, I'm following you. Why can't I follow you? Follow. Alright, we're up tremendous. Hold on. What earrings do you make next? Oh, dude, earrings are a tricky one. I got like 17 different earring choices that I could realistically go for. Let me grab coffee real quick. I don't want to yap to you about Blue Momentum. Am I dead? We're not dead. Oh, we're so up. We're so up. How are we doing so far? We got like 40% on this hoe. Me, not you, by the way, if that makes a noise. No, I guess. Nope, there it is. There it is. I had to unplug my keyboard so I could sit normally. Oh, I was hurting my goddamn shoulder. Answer me in guild chat. What the fuck you say in guild chat? I can't see shit. What do you say? I don't know what the fuck you said. It ain't 8 when it's hard. Brother, all I see is Brady talking about his cock. What am I looking for in guild chat? Is it in Discord? Up more. Hold on. Dusty, can you fit a store-bought hobby horse? Or not too tall? Honestly, it's kind of a good question. Like, you know how, like, there are those baseball players that just swing like a really long bat? I feel like that might be me. I feel like that might be me. How to click and drag your chat window up. I have to pay Steven Sharif directly $4.99 a month via Cash App. But you too can do that. Money sign Steven J. Sharif for his Cash App. Just label it chat scroll, and then you'll be good. I see right click. Yeah, it's just right click and hold. Also, do not Cash App Steven Sharif $4.99 a month. He already has enough money. As far as we know, he told me we weren't broke during the interview. If he said we were broke, then we would start a GoFundMe. And then I would make off with all of the funds and make my own MMO. Chat, hold on. Hold on. How much money do you think it would take for us to just buy ashes? And then have Steven work for us? Like what? Like $1 million or something? 2 mil. See, I'd even go 2.5. 2 hugs. He'd probably ask us to at this point. Please put me out of my fucking misery. Let me enjoy life again. I don't want to know the last time that he got an 8-hour night of sleep. Jesus Christ. That man probably sleeps less in a week than I do in like 2 days. And his eyes look like that, so mine can look like this. And I'm so thankful for our God King's hard work. Plus, 800K in salary per month. 800K is the OPEX for a week, by the way. Just for perspective. Like, that's total OPEX for them as a studio. But, like, 800K a weekington, brother. Imagine how many subs that would take to pay off. Bro, you guys would have to pick up so many extra shifts at work. Like, I would need some of y'all to actually go back to college and get another degree to support us at that point. Like, I don't care what your wife says. You don't have time for her, chat. Y'all would need to be on double time for that shit. Looks healthy though and doesn't stumble words, so I guess he gets enough sleep. I look healthy and only sometimes stumble words, and I take copious amounts of bong rips throughout the day. So I don't know, there are people that can pass. Wife is too busy hitting rocks for me. Massive. Well, if she's doing that, make sure you pick up another shift. It's very important to have the balance in life. She yearns for the mines, so you can work for a 9 to 8 instead of a 9 to 5. I feel like the 9 to 5 is for the beta soy boy not committed worker. And a Chad worker works 9 to 8 without a break, without lunch, and without a chair because it helps reduce the office costs. You know, I think there are important things that set people apart in this world. And it's your willingness to go the extra mile. Oh my God, I'm choking. Jesus Christ, I'm choking on the corporate. Some corporate entity just shoved its proverbial peen in my mouth. Jesus. Wow, I was glazing it too hard. It's like the siren got back to me. Yeah, Seth. Went full RFK. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the hard dog. Goodness gracious, me oh my. I feel like I've been assaulted. I don't know how to feel, man. Maybe I'm just never supposed to go back to corporate. The stream dies out one day and I start applying for jobs and I submit an updated resume, bro. If stream dies and I ever have to get a job again, it's gonna be weird as fuck to explain the gap in my work history, huh? So you're telling me you played video games for 10 years? Yeah. And now you're applying to be a Walmart door greeter because you, quote, are going insane in your house and it's just you and Carla, Legos, and pigeons. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how it's gonna work. You got a stream streaker, Cal Ripken. Listen, I just hope I have that legacy. Just say you were a pro talker. So, one thing that I heard for a term that you could use. Oh, what was it? It was a video game media personality. And that makes it sound much more, I don't know why I'm just not hitting fucking pass all. It's a video game media personality. Content creator? No, because people see that and assume I'm just putting pictures of my dick online. Content creator is now associated with like the OF cover. So a lot of financing stuff, a lot of financing things, we'll look at that with like a raised eyebrow. That's kind of had a weird thing. But basically, video game media personality has more like, and you could even say like online media personality, but like video game media personality could imply that you are either a video game content creator, somebody that's like a TO or works with an organization, you're somebody that's super famous online, whatever it may be, fucking video game Instagram model or some shit. But it's weird. It's very weird. Like when I was doing my my pre-approval for a home loan ski, they were like, what do you do for work? And I was like, you ever hear of Twitch? And they were like, yeah. And I was like, okay, cool. I stream on Twitch. And they're like video games? It's like, yeah. Yep, like video games. Like video games. That slow makes me anxious. Oh, dude, snares can actually suck my entire peenie weenie. I swear to God, yes, slows are the fucking worst. I hate slows, I hate silences, and I hate disarms. Also fears. But I'm also a melee player, so all of those things make sense. Like, I think I'm supposed to hate those. If I didn't hate those, then I think I would have it probably too easy, but... Can you kick Diddy Darter out and get Valdred back in the guild? I made a mistake. I hate Rogue. You gave into peer pressure, didn't you? You just want to be a part of... You just want to be a part of the cool crowd, don't you? I feel like you just wanted to try to fit in with more people, and I want you to know you don't have to try to fit in. So many fucking buttons to smash non-stop. I feel like anybody that plays Ashes that knows how to play piano IRL would love playing a rogue. I feel like it's just tempo and like rhythm in your builder spender system. It's basically like a fucking rhythm game built into a class. I'll happily kick a rogue, execute him. Yeah, I mean the servers, did the servers reset since we kicked your fighter? Cause your cooldown, my stummy hurt. Gang. Bro, you should have seen me this morning. Good fucking golly. I ate pizza super late last night because I got off stream and made a pizza. We ended up doing pineapple, jalapeno, pepperoni, and then some other bullshit. And it was delicious. But brother, I was with you there. I hope your stummy's feeling good today. I'm coming out of it now. The coffee's carrying me. Rogue is very well designed. Rogue does a lot. But god fucking damn it, I hate fighting against rogues and 1Bs. Like, rogues and bards are my two hard counters as a tank. We're like very good rogue and bard players. I need to play perfectly, and I need them to play absolutely, you know, horrendously comparatively for me to have a chance to win. Now, it's perfectly possible to beat tanks as rogue, or yeah, beat rogues as tanks, sorry. It's perfectly possible to beat bards. I beat very good rogue players as a tank. I've lost to very good rogue players as a tank. I've thrown fights against rogue players that aren't on the top tier as a tank. You know, it is what it is. But winning against a rogue doesn't actually feel like you're winning. Yoink. It just feels like you're not losing, right? And it's not really like that element of like, I have accomplished a goal that I set out to do. Oh my god, this is worth celebrating. It's like, for those that have seen The Long Walk, it's kind of like that. Or read The Long Walk, I guess. But it's kind of like that at the end. It's not really a sense of winning. It's like, oh my god, wait, I survived. Holy shit. You know, breathe a fucking relief deep breath and then call it good, right? So, I don't know. I have my grievances, but I'm also just a hater. I'm also just a fucking hater. I like the design, but Arbiter event didn't turn on. Are you when the timer starts? The timer's up here. Yeah, we're set. So we got it going right now. We just have to go through the different phases, and then everything will spawn. So we have to go through, and we have to, excuse you, kill all of these mobs. Bars filling up. Yeah, I shrink mine down a little bit. That was from the... This is gonna make me tear up. It's actually back from the days when caravans were still with us. And we used to group up sometimes, and we'd have this huge train of caravans, and other people would come along and attack them. And we'd have to defend them, and there was, man, there was PvP. A lot of fun content. Man, it was a, oh god, what the fuck? Caravans coming back confirmed? Chat, you heard it here first. What's PvP? It's going in Discord and then yelling at each other, and then sitting on flying mounts and yelling at each other. So basically, what's going to happen is as the server continues to die out and population continues to dwindle, slowly but surely, the remaining 4 powerhouse guilds will split up all of the settlements, and we will break off into regional factions of the world, kind of Game of Thrones-esque, right? Where, you know, all the infrastructure, you know, gear is whatever, even if, oh. Well, that's nice. I guess they just turned the drops on or something. But anyways. I see this element of, leadership cores having multiple flyers and then just sitting on their flyers in the sky, just yelling at each other while all of the cannon fodder fights. That's my guess. Well, people were supposed to get banned. Dupers and RMTers and exploiters and air duels. There is a list, technically 2 lists that have gone out now, where the first one was supposed to be the most egregious offenders, the worst of the worst, like, you know, the actual, like, the woes of RMTing, duping, exploiting, right? That was supposed to be your big first ban wave. But they can just make another account and then come back in, and Intrepid confirmed that today, that like they're not going to, even if somebody comes out and they're just like, yeah, I just remade my account, I'm back, bitches. Like, they confirmed that they're not going to be coming out and like chasing down those accounts simply because it's not against US. So could have restored peace to the sky. The Canadian in the skies. Jesus Christ, he would have got in between the 2 sides on his flyer and then just like mount flourished and fucking supersonic squawk goes out. Also, personally, I'm curious because if I remember, like, I am not crazy, despite what some of you may think. I'm not entirely gone yet. I have seen at multiple points in time mayoral abilities used, which would indicate that they are in the game in some way, shape, or form. But When I was elected as a mayor, my bars were full. Like my action bars. I don't know who else has been elected as mayor, and if anybody's actually gotten their mayoral abilities, but I have seen mayoral abilities cast multiple times. I don't know why I've only seen them in certain abilities, or in certain instances, and like very limited ones, but they don't pop up in your spellbook. And I've been told if your bars are full when you're elected, then you won't get the abilities, and they will just, you know, exist forever. They'll just not exist forever. So, kind of cooked there, if I'm being completely honest. But I'm also not 100% sure if that's accurate, or if the mayoral abilities themselves are just simply not in at this time. Because I'm gonna be honest, I've only seen them a couple of times. But it also wouldn't make sense that on live servers, just someone randomly has their mayor abilities, and then nobody else does, because them bitches OP. So I'm curious, because like we got multiple mayors in here right now, probably. If anybody has actively been able to get their mayor abilities when they're elected. Because I swear on my life I've seen those bitches multiple times actually being used. Only thing is, I've only seen them literally a couple of times being used. So I've always been intrigued by that. It's always been like my white whale, so to say. I'm very curious about what's actually going on with those bad boys. Is this Shardmon just here like fucking raising the roof? Oh, he's bugged. Brother was just like chilling fist bumping or some bullshit. I don't really know what that animation was. RIP meta? Wait. I thought that was meta. That's, I don't know. I don't know why I thought that said Metacro. I can't fucking read. Never gonna stop it in a game. Oh yeah, no, it's never going to stop. Absolutely. I agree it's much more a cat and mouse game than anything else, right? But I think the element of knowing that the worst of the worst that were taken out were very simply given a slap on the wrist, and the mentality is, oh man, well, I hope they learned from that. Brother, we're not kids anymore that are buying the game off our allowances. Like, if somebody is one of the worst egregious RMTers in the game, and they get an account banned for spending money on the game, well, they're just going to come back and spend money on the game again, and then they're going to get banned again, and then come back and spend money on the game again. And we haven't been given any indication that anything would lead to a more severe ban that would impact somebody from remaking accounts. And that kind of sucks. It's kind of tragic. So I don't know, man. I don't make their TOS. I don't make their TOS. But to know that the entire list of the worst can literally just remake characters right now and then simply, you know, exist again instantly after their accounts are banned. Bro, if you have an established community, you can level even without gear, just starting from scratch in like 2 to 3 days of playtime at this point in the server. Gear is so available, POIs are opened up, like it's not hard. So simple answer is money for them. No, I mean, I get that, but also, what, like, take the number of people that were on the ban list and then multiply that by 50, and that's the number of dollars made. Does that even cover an like a day of OPEX, which would be $100K plus dollars? Because, like, I don't think so, even in terms of the total people that have been banned. So at that point, they would be at a net loss monetarily, banning that many people with that many dedicated resources, because Stevens confirmed that they have 4 people working on the ban list. So, like, I don't necessarily think it's the logic in that, where they're just trying to farm money, because if what Steven has said is accurate, then they would be losing money dedicating 4 people to that at California expense rates, with the daily OPEX of the studio being 100K plus, you know, weekly at 800K. I don't necessarily think it's that, but ooh, residuum. Residuum is nice to get. We do need residuum. Y'all end up beating the world boss the other day? Yes. So we have now killed Tumok twice. Did it again yesterday, and yesterday we got our first wand drop, which is fucking huge. So we're starting to stock up on the bark anytime, you know, anytime it drops, anytime that Tumok resource drops. We're trying to get our hands on that as much as possible. because the Tumok wand is a rarity force, cannot spawn lower than epic, does not exist. So we can just whip that out for our people, providing we have the bark for it. So we got to compete over that. We got to get Firebrand to spawn in the first place, and then get Firebrand down, because Firebrand has a couple really good item level 29 drops as well. So we're really hoping the Firebrand spawns in. Right now we're over in the Harbinger. We do have the event actually active, so we'll be able to get looks at the Harbinger boss. Whether it dies or not, different story entirely. I think I might need to borrow some bruschetta from people. Ron's gonna get a big order from me today, brother. Let me tell you what. So we gotta get that all squared away and taken care of, but we'll get looks at the Harbinger system today. There are some pretty cool bosses along the way, mini bosses as well, that once you figure them out, they kind of just go through super smooth. But the first time that people actually had these bad boys in place and we're getting reps on them, there were many deaths. Taxes filed. Jesus Christ, wait, you're so responsible. Imagine making money on filing taxes. The US government is about to bend me over and fucking rail me to oblivion. Like, I am going to be no lactate dairy levels of booty hurt by the government. So, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Tax season, worst season. List was only the most egregious. What if they pulled a list of all of them and Steven looked at it and was like, holy fuck, this is half the player base. Slowly going into a bush like Homer Simpson. Nah, I don't really think that the number of actual dupers, botters, exploiters was actually like that high comparatively to total active users. Because keep in mind, normal players cycle throughout the day. So if the game was holding 20k concurrent, for example, you know, those few weekends where it was 20k plus, right? If there are 200 bots 24 hours a day in set spots, those 200 bots are going to become very like noticeable and very prevalent in the open world, right? So in terms of Ashes, where everything's in the open world, everything's player driven, I think your most egregious, especially in terms of like duping, in terms of shit like that, I think those are a very small percentage of people that have a very large impact on the economy. If someone dupes, that impacts the liquidity of the material that's being duped, impacts what the seeming, you know, rarity spawn of that material is in the first place, impacts what materials are going to be bought at, which impacts what goods are being crafted at, which impacts the price point of other goods and other armors and everything else along the way. Because if shit for Akadira monitors getting botted and duped, and Akadira monitor is 22 gold per piece to craft, and then I look at Forge Guard and it's 77 gold per piece. Oh, what are you? Word. But yeah, if I look at fucking Forge Guard and it's like 77 gold per piece to craft, then that's going to be a night and day decision, right? So that's going to impact the entire gearing, the entire balance econ, everything. Just funnels off of that. So it's intriguing to look at what the actual implications of these bots ends up being in Ashes. And honestly, I do think that the actual like overall just raw number of bad actors, especially the egregious ones, is probably going to be a lot smaller than people think, because there are a hell of a lot of people that play just a little bit of Ashes in a day and then just go play other shit and cycle out and then just, you know, enjoy the rest of their day doing something else, right? That's definitely going to be a percentage of people. So I'd personally say to not get too into the, like, you know, half of the player base is duping, botting, exploiting, I think is overwhelmingly legit. But there are also a lot of trickle-down effects of those few that are duping, botting, exploiting. Rare Timberland Flies cost 1.2 gold to craft. I swear they Shadow Nerf processing. 1.2 gold to craft. Wait. And what's your price point on those? Like, to actually sell? Is that, like, with materials and stuff? Pumpers will be banned for the next list, surely? No, not unless they war polar and get a win. Then, my friend. Then they get banned. Then it all just breaks down. You gotta know who you're crossing. Cats is safe, but it's a different level. It's a different level of rat. Why not bot in the anvils? Because botting's bad. I do not like botting in the anvils. I do not like botting in the desert. I do not like green eggs in ham. I think botting anywhere is bad. Now, a lot of people do bot in the desert and in the anvils, and honestly, the thing about the anvils from a botting standpoint and from just like an AFK auto farm standpoint is that the anvils has a lot more wilderness mob population than, excuse me, than the desert does. There's a ginormous spider in the bathroom. I almost died. Wait, here or work? Work? Oh, work. Yeah, it's probably been eating Little Caesars. Brother probably bulked up. He got the pepperoni in him. He's got a taste for meat. You gotta be careful. It's good you took that one out. But yeah, I mean, in terms of the botting stuff, I think the anvils is just like less safe. The desert is very, I don't want to say like sparse, but the desert doesn't have a ton of population, especially in areas where you're looking to gather. You can very frequently go into the settlement quirk, and then you can just smack sandstone there over and over and over again. Sandstone has an oddly fast respawn timer in certain areas too. So you can just hit sandstone over and over and over and over and over, and then farm up all of that. And typically you will interact with, I don't know, maybe one pack of mobs in that entire area, but overall, you're not gonna see many mobs. So I don't know, it just seems safer to do so in other areas. Part of the reason why I went to go get sandstone like crazy. Jungle threw a lot of free space. Yeah, the thing about the jungle is like, June Dark is more like higher level mobs too. There are some areas in the desert, like the 8th settlement quirk, like right around that settlement area, where you can go and you can encounter barely any mobs. The ones that you do encounter, very easy to kill, so. Sandstone that's 15 to 25 minute respawn, but it often in really big piles. That is fair. Been watching video Ashes creators going to fill their shit with that news. What you mean? With the boss stuff? What you mean with that news, Codington? Take me through. I need bruschetta or sausage. Bro, I need a big Chef Ron bruschetta delivery. I am down fucking terrible. Or massive areas of sandstone with 0 mobs. Oh yeah. Literally just go right here. I think I have an entire field. Sit on one of those. Should I bring bruschetta and rolls? I just need common, bro. Common's my day today, but I'm out of common and I'm having to pop my good shit. I had to pop an uncommon. I don't want to have to pop an uncommon. Wait. Oh, I haven't had my pedal shard neck on this entire time. $11 759 11674. But like, look at the block commit. 51.5 and 33.9, and then if I block, I get 37.2 on the magic block commit. Like, is that not enough to warrant going 1 earring? He wonders out loud, and then getting a Thistleborn neck instead. I guess I just make the epic in the first place, because it's literally, it's a 9% block mitigation difference. Straight up 9% less damage taken from magic if I'm blocking. That is fucking huge. And then on the Fizz side, it's like 6.2. That is a lot of mitigation. Like a lot of mitigation. Oh my god. It's a lot of stuff as well. Man, why do I have to have so many choices? Like, I'm still gonna craft the epic 3-piece Steel Bloom set because it's cheap as fuck. But I may also try to get cheeky with, like, who wants to do a calc for me? I'd love you forever. Do you know if they're going to increase the level cap? Eventually, yes. When? I don't really have any info on that. I think probably when they bring in secondary archetypes, we'd be likely to see the level cap increase to maybe like 35. And when they do that, we'll have more reasons to go out to the June Dark, the Anvils, the desert. Those are going to be like your 31 plus areas. Shoot, I'll do it. Thistleborn neck. I mean, I guess that's actually really easy, huh? Because I could probably just get, like, rare rubies. Actually, I might have enough heroic rubies for this. I have a weird amount of heroic rubies. So what if I went heroic rubies and epic zinc? Would I have an epic Thistleborn? Random question. With qual? Because I might get that to craft tonight. I have some epic zinc left over. I might craft 2 necks tonight. And then do some real field testing. I might also have to craft an earring at that point, though. Just need commons? Me, yes. Yeah, I just need low rarity. Because Thistleborn, I actually might have this in my mirror storage for the rubies. The zinc, 36 zinc, I could get that in epic. Super fucking easy. Would that get me into epic, Nin? Because if that gets me into epic, then I'm set. I do also have some... Ooh, wait. I have Lego... But the rubies are going to be so poorly weighted. I don't want to use Lego rubies. That would be ungodly expensive. Because then it's just a matter of... What need? Okay. Shut up, brother. Die quietly. Jesus, I understand what zombie hears in fucking PvP now. Holy shit, is that what we sound like? God damn. So anyways, Thistleborn neck. I have probably heroic rubies, epic zinc. Would that be enough with qual to get epic? Because an epic Thistleborn neck will beef me up like absolute mad, and I will become an unkillable wall of fuck. And then I will just have to make 1 steel bloom earring in epic to maintain my 3-piece. And then I would have 1 earring to flex out. But I would be an impenetrable wall of fuck at that point, and I think Glow would then get the Dickens. Actually, Glow doesn't play Rogue anymore. Glow, how does it feel to just lose to me in 1v1s now? Random question. Glow switched to Ranger. Way better in groups, way worse in 1vs. 43-20 on Ruby at least. With 1700 qual. So, epic zinc, and then 43-20 on rubies to push into epic. What would a heroic be? Because I could probably do a heroic cheap as shit, huh? Bro, I'm fucking RP walking. The snare isn't wearing off. I'm permanently snared. I need an adult. Brother, what the fuck? They tied my shoelaces together. Free Dusty. Free Dusty. Jesus Christ. Bro, I'm permanently snared. I can't stop RP walking. Look. Well, now I have 3 stacks, so hopefully that takes the timer off. What the fuck? Oh, we're free. Oh, I'm so fast. Holy shit. Clickbait title. I mean, always kind of, but also always true and backed up by facts. So basically, Icebox, what up, my boy? I hope you're having a beautiful one. So, if someone has their Intrepid account banned, it's not against their terms and conditions for them to create a new account, which is relatively common in some games, in other games, not as common. But basically, anybody that's banned can just spend $50 and then just remake their account and then just play again. So, kind of tragic there. 41-23 split with 1600 qual and epic zinc. What was... Isn't Streg like 1900 or something? Something like that? Show skull trees, so I can take a screenshot. Yeah, I run this. Yeah, the wall skill in best. Oh, wall's insane. Wall's absolutely insane. So wall can be used for many, many things. Walls can be used to reset mobs if you're in a choke point and you overpull. Wall can be used to make mobs line of sight. So if I'm pulling caster mobs and I don't have an area to pull them around or they're in a weird spot, then I can wall in between the casters and myself, and then they have to come over and then they have to, like, you know, go around that wall. So if you are Like if you're getting hit from over here and the mobs aren't coming over, just wall yourself right here, and then you'll notice the casters will come around the wall, and any of the mobs that are targeting you will come around the wall at that point. Whoops. And then they'll start hitting you instead. So wall is really solid. It's more of a situational. If you're having to use your wall a lot, it probably means that you need to be pulling in a different place. But I like wall. There are other things you could switch out if you really wanted to. But overall, I enjoy Z-wall. Yeah, of course. And I think in PvP too, like wall is one of the most impactful abilities in PvP, man. I have hit walls that have killed both the enemy raid, like the entire enemy raid, and also my entire raid. So there's definitely a balance in it. And every wall is sometimes a 50-50, but you gotta throw that shit out and you gotta believe in it, brother. 1819 is, I think is what I said last night. And that's for epic. All right, Nin, follow-up question. Can you source me the stat difference between heroic and epic, and then also the price difference between heroic and epic? Because I have heroic rubies out the ass. So if I'd use all heroic rubies, honestly, it might be cheaper to use the zinc, but I could probably get that heroic for cheap as fuck, right? Get fucked, short arms. That's my qual. 1819 is qual. Low tank, yeah, of course, dude. Let me know if you have any questions. This is my tank tree that I run right now. Keep in mind, if you're doing AoE pulls, you can switch out Tremoring Earring. You can switch out Tremoring Strike, which I honestly probably should right now for Tremoring Bellow, and then Desolate for Pulve. So that'll give you a little bit more AoE damage throughput. You can also go Shield Slam into Shield Assault, the AoE, if you really want to. For PvP or anything like single target-esque, I do really like to retain the single target stuff, just more overall damage, and there's a lot of like understated movement, I think, that comes from Shield Slam being a 10-meter chase, your Pulverize, a single target being a 10-meter chase. You have a few really solid options. A friend was telling me that it's crafting 100% epics, 100% heroics, and not going epic because we was told it costs more to enchant if it's epic grade. Is that true? Not enough to matter, and he's also scamming himself. Because when you go into a higher breakpoint, like if you go heroic to epic, you get a passive stat upgrade that chunks you up as soon as you go into epic. So it's like 100% heroic versus 1% epic is still missing like the threshold bonus, the rarity bonus, for being epic. So you would be like not saving that much money in the first place, and also shorting yourself a lot of stats. I wouldn't really recommend doing that personally. Might be on some crazy tech, but like the difference in enchanting is really not that much anyways. You're probably gonna spend 60 to, if you're having really bad luck, 80 gold to enchant an epic to +6. So that's not terrible by any means. So I'd say personally, that's if you're having really bad luck. You can honestly go for what's the minimum cost, like fucking 40 or some shit if you just hit every time. But it's not nearly as bad to enchant as people think. And if you econ in any way, shape, or form, even down to just like going to Steel Bloom and getting Steel Bloom emblems, does the wrong way. I see mob, I kill mob. Shut up. I'm bringing them to you guys. You wait. I'll be right there with mobs. I'm going. I know I went the wrong way. But I also know that I'm doing the right thing. I know I'm doing the perfect thing. This is exactly what we need more of. We need people that are willing to go above and beyond to make sure every objective is taken care of. And any mob that is left up could be the mob that drops us a super legendary piece. Okay, so Nin. Next objective. Thistleborn Necklace. Heroic. With heroic rubies as the base. Because heroic zinc is also incredibly cheap, but I wouldn't even need full heroic zinc at that point. Like, what would be the easiest route? Would I just go heroic zinc ingots on it and then just buy blue and split heroic rubies? Because, like, hey, less worrying about yourself, more worrying about me. Shut up. Making 3.5 stacks of comfort. Shut up. All right, bet. I got you. I appreciate you, brother. You said it's like 12 silver per, right? So just let me know how much it is. I can just take that all. You can sell a stack then if he really needs it, but make him pay more than me. Going epic won't be bad. Costs you an extra 4.5 gold. Yeah, that's not bad, I guess. That's not bad, because I already have... Do I have the epic rubies as well? No, I think I need more epic rubies, but epic rubies are cheap as shit right now. 2.4 gold for a stack and 1 copper for Nin. Yeah, fuck yeah, baby. That's what I want to hear, Ron. My goat. My goat. I mean, that's not bad. I have... And that's 50 heroic rubies, 13 heroic rubies. I should probably... sorry. 13 epic. Nin got a 46-17 with 1900 qual, but 18-19. So, what should I do realistically for my split Nin to be safe? Because Streg said he thinks it's 18-19 qual that we'll have. So, like, calculate 1750 qual for the epic just to be safe. Just to be safe. Because honestly, I'm not worried about the cost because I can just make the money back if I'm being completely real. I'm gonna rock this and see if I notice a difference in tankiness. I feel like in PvP I actually will. And this is just a common right now. I would get way more HP with an epic. And then I could go 1 Petal Shard, and honestly, I could go like 1 Shade Bound or something for my Hyper Late for another like offensive option to just make sure that I'm scaling up my attack speed and shit optimally. 46-17 is still safe. Chat, who has 17 epic rubies? I would swap Legos for epics if somebody wants Legos for their epics, because I have Lego rubies out the ass. So you hit me up. I'll give you 2 Legos per stack. Deal? What, you got epics? Well, I'm not giving you 1-to-1. I'm not giving you fucking 20 Legos for goddamn... I have 24 epic rubies. Oh, word. Okay. So, epic rubies, 40 silver per. Stack of those, 8 gold. Lego rubies, 4 gold per, low-end market price. I give you 2 Lego rubies. I get stack of epic rubies. Fair. And then also, kiss on forehead. Works for me. Beautiful. I don't know where yours are, but mine are in Jova. But I'll have to go Mirrorleth to get my epics. Sorry, my heroics for the craft. So that'll be great. I appreciate you, brother. Much love. So that means all I have to worry about is my zinc. And I'm going, what, full epic zinc at that point? Which is 36 epic zinc. Chat, who has epic zinc? I will buy your epic zinc. It doesn't need to be ingots. I will process it myself. I will take all of that. Because honestly, I'm gonna just make 2 necklaces. I'm gonna make an epic steel bloom. Actually, wait. I can take some of my zinc from my steel bloom neck. I don't need zinc. Although, I'll still need some. I'll still need some. Maybe not though, because I have extras. I'll have to see when we're back. I think I have over a stack of zinc still. So I'll calc it. But if I don't want to make the steel bloom neck, and I want to instead make a steel bloom earring in epic so I get my 3-piece all the time, I think that'd be better. Just ditch the steel bloom neck entirely for now, and then ball out there. I think that'd be nice. While you're down there, can you hit Dom, Champion of Gom, and Stonehold? Do you want a Zarin, don't you, Squidward? Do you want the recipe, or do you want the actual neck? Because Glow and I do fancy us some recipe hunting, if I do say so myself. Got a few of the finest recipe hunters in this part of Arab, my friend. On a recipe. Is there a bounty on it? Lesh gives me tithes when I get a recipe. Makes me feel good. Makes me feel like I'm helping. Bro, honestly, these things would go so hard as mounts. Like the little spiky guy, and then you just sit on one of the... Anyways. I could probably do some grind on that. What time are we crafting at for JC stuff? Because I need to do a little bit of prep to get squared away, and then we'll be balling. But I think I just need to smelt, and I should be fine. I actually need copper stomps. Short, bald, 5'6", head spins, 1 piece. Fuck, what else? Sliders? I don't really know why, but he really likes sliders, just like small cheeseburgers. The first time I went to TwitchCon, his first like 5 meals were all just sliders at different places. Small man, small burgers, I guess, but I digress. How do you see? Yo, how are you, Ian? What up, dude? I'm having a beautiful day. I hope you are as well. What are you farming? We are farming the Harbinger event. The portal gathers power for 4.5 minutes. So now we've got to link up over at the portals, and then we will have the wave-based defense. The first 2 waves will be relatively easy. The third wave brings in a couple of mechanics with some easy spawns. Not some like easy spawns, but some mini bosses. And then after that, we have the boss spawn, where we are going to get absolutely shit stomped. So honestly, before we take on the boss, we should give all of the mats to Zombie and then have him run them over to an adjacent storage so they all get like safely extracted from here. Because we are going to die on the boss, and losing all of these mats would be quite unfortunate. So we should have whoever has materials just straight up like give them to Zom so he can fly them out. Is that actually going? Yeah, the Harbinger event? Yeah, it works. So we just did the first phase. So we got 3:45 until the other, until the portal starts popping. So right now we should have the visuals active on the portal, which is fucking sick. Harbor south of us. Oh yeah. He can do harbor south of us. Everybody can store down there if you have anything. Would definitely recommend that. Definitely recommend that. So what do I need for a single petal shard earring? 22 copper ingots. And what's my split? It's like 6 epic and 16 heroic. So that's easy. I just buy that shit by the end of the day. Stomps honestly might have extra as well. What's up with the nobody's actually banned? Anybody that's banned can just buy another account. Intrepid confirmed today. Like in their TOS, there's nothing that like inherently stops anybody from just purchasing another account should they get banned. So, the cleric Ron asked me to reach out. Oh shit, wait, for Harbingers or for guild? Oh god. The Hellington was that? Because if for Harbingers, come on down, my friend. Come on down. We are probably going to be lambs to the slaughter over and over and over again. Not a cash for heals? I feel like we're always going to need more clerics for this. This shit's hard. This shit's hard. Bonus points if you bring a group. There's no PvP flag right now, so like everybody can just come and do Harbinger things. Message Zombie. Zombie is lead of this raid. He can either get you into this one or probably direct you to like which one you would want to get into. Why is this storage kind of juiced? The Hellington? I actually have like a non-zero amount of like decent shit over here. I can probably take most of this out and make a power play, which would save me a lot of space. Hold on. All right, you get destroyed, and then you get destroyed. You. Oh god damn it! I gotta combine you, and then you come out, and then chat. Here is the #1 trick for your neutral storages. Make sure it's empty, right? Any of your harbor storages, your Avon's End, your Briarmore storages. Any of these storages, if you haven't selected your storage type, make sure you do. No storage type. And then if you go in here and you make it a general storage, it basically doubles the size. So now, all of that storage space problem that I was having, I go back out. And I effectively have twice the storage for doing literally nothing. And everything fits in nice and peachy where I was previously having issues with storage. With plenty of room to spare. So, definitely make sure you do that. You will be down bad on storage the entire time unless you do that. And it will help your crate runs if you're doing neutral crate runs a whole hell of a lot. Better split to save you Lego Rubies if you want to try it on the count. Oh, we're not doing Lego Rubes. Wait, yeah, we are doing. No. Heroic and Epic Rubes. Heroic Epic Rubes is what we're doing right now. So 50 Heroic, 13 Epic Rubies, and then all Epic Zinc is what I would be rocking on it. And that would get me into base Epic. So I wouldn't have to use Lego Rubies at all. I'd be doing Heroic Epic split. Because that would be cheap as shit. Just in contrast. So I gotta hold on, Nin. Nin, you said it was 17? Hold on. Thistleborn is rubies. 17 epic. And then how many is it in the first place? 46 heroic. And then all epic zinc ingots. So 36 epic zinc. And then 46, 17. Okay, yeah. And then that shit's out. Dusty, we're dying. The world's dying. Then you weren't using any Lego rubies at all? Yeah. Pretty easy. Thankfully, we have a lot of qual. So my goal is to not use my Lego rubies very much at all. And then to sell those bitches. I have over a stack of Lego rubies as well right now, so I'm not really concerned. Like, I'm material rich as fuck, if I'm being honest. I don't have much to worry about in that realm. I could do Lego rubies if I really wanted to, but how did he get a stack of Lego rubies? I mark it. The same way I have Lego June's Kosh and like 10 Lego Iron, and Lego Emeralds, and Epic and Heroic Sapphires, and Epic Bear Hides, and Heroic Bear Hides. Yeah. I am material rich. I take a little bit of time each day, and I got my initial money. Sapphires went down a ton. You think they did until you realize I bought epic sapphires at 30 silver a piece. I bought heroic sapphires at 5 to 10 silver a piece, and I bought Lego sapphires at less than a gold a piece. Did they actually? Or did they go down a ton from peak? Brother, I'm the Nancy Pelosi of this shit. Like, as of right now, I get a full day of my market tech, and I just say, oh, this is going to be a good thing, and it explodes. From Picos or dirty cheap. Oh, no, it's good. It's good still. At my profit points, there is still plenty to sell, and keep in mind, I sold epics at 6 gold, and I sold my Legos already, so I've cashed out. Oh, also, speaking of, what was your offer again for this? Because I've received approval should the offer be good enough to consider your offer. So I'm going to look at it again. I sold the sapphires because I needed gold for polar fighting. If you formulate a new offer, then I do have the approval to look into that offer. And then I'll just farm up another one. But what's new on AOC? I mean, same stuff. We got a dev stream on Friday. So they brought up the PTR for some testing around a newer patch that's going to come in hopefully relatively soon. Some bug fixes and shit, but nothing too crazy. Good day, fan. How are you, dude? Best I can do is 24 epic rubies and 10 Carf emblems right now. Out mining currently, so not a great off. More farm. I will hold it for you for a little bit. I'll let you restore your wealth, because that first offer was fucking heat. That first offer had me kind of bricked up. That was kind of nice, but you farm up for a little bit. I'll have it in my inventory, because I don't think it's something that any of our casters are like overly amped to craft or anything. I think everybody's just kind of like working on other shit. So we'll have a big jewel crafting event tonight, which will be nice, but I haven't heard of that on anybody's radar, so you let me die, I was AFK. Oh, that's my bad. Also, Bake, you might want to tell Brady this as well. I don't know if Brady's in here, but I'm switching up the Dusty progression. And again, there's another reason why I don't fucking put out tank guides, because my shit changes too much, right? I'm gonna be doing 2 rings, 1 earring for Petal Shard 3-piece in Epic today. And then I am going to be doing a Thistleborn neck in Epic today. So I'm gonna be doing 4 Epic jewelry pieces today. This is not the portal, guys. We don't go in yet. I don't know where y'all are going. We gotta go back to the portal. Oh wait, this is a portal. Never mind. I was looking the wrong way. Never mind, I'm stupid. Dumb as shit. Hold on, I gotta pee real quick. This is important to pump that block defense. Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna piss my pants. Coffee. Good day. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Oh! Yeah, I had to pee really bad. Anyways. So basically, Thistleborn Neck is block defense, of course, but keep in mind the percentages, right? That's one of the most important things. Right now, my Fizz block is 51.5 and my Magic block is 33.9. If I take this off, I go 45.25. So I gain 6.5 Fizz block mitigation and 8.9 Magic block defense. Almost 9. So any blocks that I'm throwing out. Panda, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I don't know where my noties are today. My noties are fucking gone. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, so basically Fizz block defense and Magic block defense are just very big defensive scalers. PvP, PvE as a whole. Anytime you get in trouble, you're using something that you can block with. You're probably going down the block tree at this point. So my personal opinion is just embrace the block. Also with a Thistleborn, that is going to generate more net HP, like more total HP, especially in a higher rarity than the Petal Shard Neck will. So basically, my weapon swap doesn't want to swap right now. What the fuck? That was weird. So basically, with a Thistleborn Neck versus a Petal Shard, I'm going to be down power, right? But even with that, I'm sitting at 383.4 with a Thistleborn Neck on right now. I'm going to be going Epic, Epic, and then an Epic Earring. So between the increased set bonuses and the increased stats, I'll probably offset the loss. And then with the increased mitigation that I'm getting, since that's effectively bringing me up like 7% overall tankiness on my effective HP, like that would be me effectively getting another 7% effective tankiness, right? So I'll probably just go one more offensive earring, maybe a Shade Bound. Yo, Stomps, I need you, buddy. So, I'm gonna graze over here, okay? Hey, yo, listen, we can get you all squared away. We can get you all squared away with whatever you need. But, let's talk about me for a moment. Crows, what up, my boy? See you survive the snow? Oh, dude, I live in Maine. The snow didn't even bother us. Like, I'm seeing these clips of, like, other parts of the country where they're absolutely just ravaged and nobody's functioning and stuff like that. Bro, Maine was literally just business as usual. Like, Carl and I went for a walk and there were just a bunch of plows all over the road and shit. Texas losing power again? Yeah, they don't do well with snow down there. Maine has a lot of infrastructure, but like, dude, Maine's just peaceful right now. My driveway's all plowed. My deck is kind of shoveled. My pigeons are still coming through, just getting their daily noms. I don't really think Maine was hit incredibly hard by a lot of shit. But yeah, like nothing really in Maine was closed down at all. I have to sneeze. Yeah, nothing was really closed down. It was just a relatively normal day overall. Lot of snow, but the thing is, it's light and fluffy. So like 17 inches of light and fluffy snow to like 24 inches of light and fluffy snow is better than 8 inches of like wet, heavy snow, in my opinion. The wet, heavy shit is really where it starts to get messy. That's the shit that's hard to move, hard to relocate. It's hairy at that point. So, what do you want to just finish 4 builds and try to finish the last one? So, I need copper. In heroic and epic, because I've diversified my copper. I don't know if you have copper, but I am looking for 6 epic and 16 heroic ingots. So I'm looking for 18 epic copper and then 16 times 3, which is like 48 or some bullshit. I don't know, I want to do math, but it's like 48 or some bullshit like that. So 16 times 3 in terms of the heroic. And if you have that, I will be a happy lad. Be a very happy lad. Yo, dear, thank you for the 10 day. I appreciate you. Snow is that what? As soon as that wet snow freezes, it's all ice all over. Oh yeah, it's cooked. It's cooked. Then you get into like the rutted roads and shit. Yeah, brother, it gets bad at that point. Long Island was a show. At least on Saturday, no one knows how to drive. Yeah, I think that's the big thing. Like, if people don't have all-season tires on their vehicle, a lot of people up here run studs for their winters, like literal tires that have like metal spikes in them. I run all seasons, and that's always been fine for me. Our roads are treated. We get salt-sand combination out on the roads. We have a shitload of plows that are always going. Like, Maine's kind of built for it, so we're very prepped. But yeah, it was a lot less, ooh, purdy. It was a lot less apocalyptic than we thought it was going to be. We're gonna want to be careful with those bad boys probably, and just do one at a time on the ancient lords, because those guys fucking smack. They smack a lot. But we shall see. We should be fine. They're like same thing as a boss, but we have not same thing as a boss, but like same CC stuff. I don't think we can CC it at a cost, but it should be relatively chill at this point in time. My threat gen go crazy already though. I'm very happy about this. It's better one way or another to use crafters casserole food or crafting quality bonus versus a craft specific food like blacksmith's barbecue grilled cheese or ironclad spicy sausage roll. They all say 296 call. Some people have theories that things are slightly different for the crafting qual versus the normal qual, right? The specific one. I don't necessarily buy that. But that's like a Chef Ron. He says it doesn't matter. I think it's more a conspiracy theory, but gathering through my fact that yeah. I don't think the conspiracies are true. I think it's all just pretty straightforward, pretty simple along the way. Didn't know raid bosses were in the game already? Oh yeah, they have a lot of raid content in the game. So this is the new Harbinger system, just like a small version of it. It is currently kind of like tuned down to remain, you know, in a testing state, and some things weren't working properly at all with it. So it's a little like tuned down version of the Harbinger system where there's not that force flag lawless PvP element to it. This might wipe us. This might be scary if they go into double whatchamahoosit, because I can't grapple them to get them grouped up or anything. So unless they stack, we might be rough. But basically, this opens up an event in the world where you go through the event and it has multiple stages. And as you go through all those stages, the event gets harder, leading up to a very large world boss level spawn called the Harbinger. There are 3 different Harbinger areas, 3 different unique events in the world. And, excuse me, pardon me, careful there. So with those Harbinger events, wait a second, yeah, we should be fine. Just have tanks in the clump with Aegis as well. But with the Harbinger events, if you can kill the bosses, same thing as world bosses, they have very good loot. But these things have not been taken down much at all. So we're trying to get out here and get some repetitions on the boss itself. Vivi, thank you for the follow. I gotta fix my overlay. Remind me to do that next time we take a quick break, chat. I gotta fix my overlay, because apparently that shit's cooked today. I got no noties. It's so fucking lonely and quiet. But yeah, if you can get the Harbingers down, they are very good loot. They've got some insane options along the way for the drops from the mobs, but also some very rewarding materials that can be gained from out here. And they're supposed to be force flag lawless PvP. They are not currently. I block. Bro, I feel large. And I don't even have like... I don't even have all of my block mid up yet. I really think I'm going with the epic Thistleborn. So Stomps. Do you have copper, by the way? Heroic and epic? Uh-oh. No. How much do you have? I'm tapped. Hit mines. Is the desecrated conscript an event? Probably? Doesn't ring a bell, but I'm assuming it's an event somewhere in the world. Sounds very world eventy. I don't know exactly where it is though. Where, like, what context are you looking at it in? Because right off the top, it doesn't ring a bell with anything that I've like done on farm or anything. But got 10 heroic bars, but those are going into my own pedal. Copper or zinc? And what are you using to make your epic pedal? Copper. Are you doing epic rubes or are you doing Lego rubes? Epic rubes. Right. Right. Well, you are now an enemy of the state. You will be killed on sight, and you will be dealt with. I'm so sorry. So sorry. No, it's okay. I'll just go fucking hit Jova or some bullshit. Somebody in chat will have him over the course of the day. Bars, 6 epic, 16 heroic. I need... Yeah, that's what I need as well. That is legitimately the same thing I'm going for. I'm making 1 earring, and then I'm doing epic Thistleborn neck, and then I'm doing, why are we going out? Oh, because there's one over here. I'm doing 1 earring. I'm doing epic Thistleborn neck, and I'm doing 2 rings. So I'll be doing 4 epic jewelry pieces, and then I have a long-term choice of what I want to do with my last jewelry slot. Because it's an earring, so like I could realistically, I've thought very heavily about a shade bound. Like a shade bound would go hard as shit, and I could probably craft one in like heroic relatively easy. Other than that, like hollow bound is also not bad, and hollow bound is incredibly cheap. So like I might do a hollow bound. Because I could just like Lego those and then probably craft this in heroic. Strag, do you know if we have Hollowbound recipe? Probably a bad time to ask. But like, this is relatively cheap. And I could probably like epic heroic or some bullshit. I don't know what heroic rough rhyme is, but I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna check that when we go in. Check. Hollow bound. Because that wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be bad at all. Also, Dusty. What? Do you have tin? I don't need the neck anymore. Just need to farm a map. Word. Good, good, good. Then I sell shit. And then I econ more. It'll be absolutely beautiful. What? Dusty, trade me. What? Oh. Well, I'm not gonna pop that right now because we're just gonna die anyways. But I appreciate you, Maiko. I'll pop that at a better time, at a safer time, at a happier time. Cause like that's nice, but I know some fighters are also looking 1 hand plus shield. Wonder if the Thistleborn neck is worth for them. It's honestly just a matter of how comfortable you are with your power scaling. Like, Thistleborn neck is, I think, one of the singular best defensive neck options in the entirety of the game. And block mitigation scaling is fucking disgusting, right? It's just really, really, really good. And Thistleborn neck is also very cheap to craft, right? So, with Thistleborn neck, you don't need Riverlands essences, you don't need emblems. It's just the rubies and the zinc. So, super easy to get that taken care of. And it's it's not a high cost thing. So I'm going to be doing that in Epic. And that's going to, again, that'll drop my power a little bit, but like I'm at 383 power with a common Thistleborn on and without the Epic 3-piece. So when I get the Epic 3-piece, that'll probably bring me back up to like 390 or so. And then once I'm at 390, I can look at replacing my last Petal Shard earring. And honestly, if Streg has recipes, I might go Hollowbound. Because Hollowbound earring does look very nice. It's Fizz Power, Strength, Fizz Speed, and Fizz Crit Power, all of which I like a lot. So I might go one Hollowbound just to tune the build a wee bit. Recommended to my one-handed shield homies if they're hitting 500 power without Petal Neck. I think it's doable. I think it's doable. You would just have to obviously be like, you know, epic, enchanted and stuff. Sacrifice 60-ish HP, 60-ish power and 1000 HP to use daggers and bloody bone rings. And about to smash, not sure her power is king. I mean, power hits a logical point of diminishing returns, I call it. Like, even without having a hard diminishing return on your power scaling itself, there is a point where you kill people in so many abilities anyways, and you're naturally rotating through that ability cycle, right? So if you're killing things in, you know, 3 hits versus 2 hits, it's not really going to be that huge of a difference because it's dying in your combo anyways. So it might as well be a matter of taking the power scaling that you're comfortable with, scaling crit chance, scaling fizz speed or magic speed so you can get that off. So supposed to drop the Dust Carried Ring recipe. So I don't know if it was a monster or event. The Desecrated Conscript. Probably a mob. I don't know where the mob would be though. Because as a novice ring, I don't typically hunt down a lot of novice crafts because that's just like the intro tier of stuff. I wouldn't spend too much time getting overly obsessed with that, but unless you're a completionist. And then by all means, but it won't be used too much. I think it's super doable at item level 29 or epic I 26 plus a chance. Oh yeah. I mean, keep in mind though, my tank build, which granted, on the PTR, my tank build is meant to be excessively tanky for a reason. But with Lego plus 20, I'm reaching like 535 power or something. No, 505, I think. I think 505. Because when I get a 10%, I go 555. So yeah, 505 is where I'm sitting. And that's legendary item level 20. Or item level 29 plus 20 enchanted. So like, I don't necessarily feel the need to go up to like the 700 plus power that some people are scaling to. I think it's a little bit excessive if I'm being completely honest. And I have no problem sitting at my fucking few hundred that I got right now. Like, I'll push up to 400. I've been comfortable at 400 the entire phase, just absolutely decimating people. And in serious large scale, the tankier I can be and the longer I can survive and the riskier I can play, the better it is, right? So, I'm looking forward to that. I'm trying to get all these crafts taken care of today. It'll probably kill my liquidity a little bit, but I gotta sell bears to somebody today. I remember I got a bear order out towards the end of last night because I got bear hides and somebody needs those hoes. So I gotta meet, God, who the fuck was it actually? I was tired of shit last night. Yeah, I gotta figure out who that was. But I gotta sell some burr hides. I got epics and I got heroics that'll get out the door. That'll give me a little bit more liquidity, get me set up in a better way. Roll that into the mats I need for my 4-piece epic craft. Low key, depending on the market, maybe a 5-piece. Maybe a 5-piece, because that's something I could definitely knock out today. I just need to get out of here. God damn it. I hate that this happened right now. I know we only have a little bit of time. Publixer, we ain't dying. I admire you. I admire your optimism. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, fine. Fine, I'll fucking pop one. I'm getting into the Discord for the hard part. I'm here. God damn it, bro. Something tells me we're cooked. Something tells me we're absolutely toast. Like, I'm gonna be beefy, but also something tells me we kind of toast. One Restrapo, what up, my boy? I hope you're having a beautiful day. Hope you're having a beautiful day. I'm excited for this crafting shit now. Cause that could be a huge brawlic beefy pump up. Like Loki. I might be looking 9,500 plus. I might be looking 9,500 plus unbuffed. If the math is mathing. Because I'm going to get a lot of con. I'm going to get a lot of max HP. I'm going to be doing pretty well. And then I still need to enchant my fucking weapons. I still got to get my scrolls made. Alright, this is a lightning boss, right? So we just got to like... We just got to dodge lightning like fucking crazy, I think. And then when he splits... I think we all just stack and heal like crazy.
Okay, so this is the Oracle. This one does the lightning AoE.
Crazy. But I'm pretty sure this one, lightning, slow move out, like centers from his body, dodge that shit. Dodge just other scary bullshit. Splits into a second one, and then we'll go into death from above, I want to say. And I'm pretty sure everybody just tanks death from above. And like blocks during it. If I'm not tripping. And we get a bunch of defensives out. Once everybody's magic mid at. But yeah, everybody just like gets a bunch of defensives out. Tanks should be Aegising in the back line. And then I think we just go from there. Like as long as everybody's buffed, we might be able to tank the shit. But it hits real fucking hard as well. But I'm pretty sure this one was just dodge shit, tank and spank. What's this game? This game is Ashes of Creation, my friend. It is an MMO that is still in development, but it does have some pretty cool features to it already. It's got a lot of jankiness. It's got problems with bugs, dupes, exploits, you fucking name it. Pretty much the same thing that any in development MMO would have. But we got a large community over here, man. We have a lot of people that are very excited about Ashes that like the game a lot and are very hopeful for the future of it. So that's always a cool element. Keeps everybody involved, keeps everybody active. Trade me for food. Ron, how much? Wait. Sausage rolls are fucking cheaper than bruschetta? In common? I mean, I guess bruschetta is also just like better because of the additional block defense. That shit scales up like mad. Also, block check. 53.9 fizz block defense and then 37.2 magic block defense while blocking. Kind of nice. If I take the Thistleborn neck off, I go from 53.9, 37.2 while blocking to 47.7, 28.8. So I lose almost 9% magic block defense while blocking on a common. I'm going to gain over 10% mitigation to physical and magic whenever I'm blocking. Immediately. And I'm going to gain more tankiness. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. It's going to be beautiful. How much is it? Also, Tony, thank you for the Prime Dog. I appreciate you. I don't know how much I owe you. I think it's like 2.4, 240. Word. Fucking breaking my bank. Hold on, let me see if I can fix my overlay real quick. Because my overlay's being a little asshole today. We're gonna die? Oh yeah, we're gonna fucking die. But I'm gonna go out with a whole shitload of HP, baby. And I gotta fix my overlay before I go out. Hold on. Streaming tools, overlays, overlay, and then copy URL, and then overlay, and then okay, and then paste. Okay. All right, chat. Somebody try to like prime or follow or something. I need to make sure I fix this dumb bullshit before we start this fight, because I'm gonna get absolutely smashed by this lad. I'm going to get destroyed. Oh, so should I mean no one's banned? People that were banned can basically just like remake their character or remake their account and just buy another account. And like if somebody was banned, it's not like a, you know, a person ban, it's just the account ban. So like by TOS, people can literally just hop back in if they're banned. Symmetries, boys, I fixed it. I fixed it myself. I'm such a smart streamer. Look at me, so incredibly intelligent. Schwam has an epic wand. So I have to protect him. I gotta protect him. All games do that to make more money. And then there are games like Fortnite that are free to play that'll ban a motherfucker, and then we'll find all of their alts and all of their family's alts and then ban those as well. God damn, why don't we just take the Fortnite approach? But this is one thing I said as well. Everybody says all games do that to make money, but Steven's been pretty transparent that Intrepid Studios' operating expenditures for a week are around 800K, right? So consider if you will. Dreaded, thank you for 6. The fuck's going on with my... God damn it. Where? We just had them working. Bro, it's gotta be stream elements today. Hold on.
Apes together.
I had to manually replay that shit. Alright. Well, Dreaded, thank you for the 6 months, dog. I appreciate you. I think stream elements are just fucked. Hold on. What if I go refresh? And then... Oh, I just made my OBS a really weird size. That's slightly uncomfortable for me. Great, great. Everything's going completely as intended. Excuse me, pardon me. And... All right, hold on. Let's try again. Replay.
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
The replay works. The replay works. VC, I'm trying to troubleshoot because my fucking mods are not. It's a goddamn tragedy. Also, I gotta fucking craft shit. Do you have copper?
There a mark for the mages and rangers to follow?
No, you're gonna be spread out.
Doing like an arch around the group, yeah.
In like an arch, you said?
Yeah,
you want to have 5 meters between you guys.
So what's the rangers and mages are going to do on the outside?
Yes.
What are we going to do?
Stand still.
Oh god. All right. This is gonna go awesome. This is gonna go so good. I'm so ready. 800K a month, 800K a week. Brother, they're in California. That covers like their rent. Can you show gear? Not yet. Wait till I craft. No, my gear is still fine. I'm crafting hopefully 4 pieces of epic jewelry today. Wait. Is zombie tanking or am I? Who's main tanking it? Alright, well I guess I am. Zombie died.
I see it.
He does 3 layers.
Alright.
You're getting hit by lightning, either you're bad or...
Ready to go? I mean, I can just...
I didn't see shit there.
Cool. Great. Let's stack stack a a bit more.
Wait barrage, wait barrage.
If you're
I
not...
don't know how long zombie would be up for or not.
Get on the group.
Everybody stack a little bit better.
Alrighty.
It's looking cleansed. There you go.
No individuals unless you're in the
Boys,
rangers.
I need a heal.
Banners out on Dusty. Can we get Dusty heal?
Tank buster.
This is bad.
Shield.
Shield.
Nice.
Oh my god, wait.
It's a debuff.
Did I frame that?
Also pop.
Did I frame
Only a
that?
shield, I think he loses it. It
Holy
only does the
shit.
amount of health he has.
Wait a minute.
Wait, block.
Oh, it literally just kills me, so I have to have, I have to have Defiant on me. So as long as I have Defiant on me, that's great.
Wait barrage. Block.
Right.
Block.
Cleanse.
Ow.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
We had too many
Yeah,
ranged dead. We got an idea.
Yeah, rangers.
Save me!
Rangers and mages need
Alright,
to
we're
be
cooked.
like further back.
Yo, Tuck Taylor, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, dog.
Lightning.
Holy nuke. Oh, yeah.
Stop trying to get it. Oh, okay.
Go for the reset.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Yeah, reset.
It hits hard.
Yeah, whatever ability wasn't visible
Like-
killed most of us. It looked.
This shit hits hard. If you stand in the lightning, you will die to the lightning. If you get hit by the void barrages and we don't have enough like tankiness for the void barrages and we're not blocking the void barrages, and that'll cook us. Personally, I think for a PvE set, every single person in the game should have a common Thistleborn neck that they just switch on for their neck. I know it's a crazy take, but like blocking in PvE is so fucking good. I think every person should just keep one of these and then just switch it in. I'm crafting that in Epic later today because it is a genuinely very good neck, especially in this meta. You need 12k HP minimum. Yeah, we have like 7k on some of our people. I don't know if it's going lower than that, but we would need every single person with like scroll buff, elixir buff, fucking heroic sausage buff. We need people to be chonking up. chonking up. You're 12 with 12k HP. You're blocking about 8k. Oh yeah. With buffs, I'm up over 12k. That's not a problem whatsoever. But, or are you saying for like, oh, even the squishies? Or are you saying like tank side? Because I didn't feel any pressure, but I take 1200 from the abilities. Do you have a shield? Because shield OP. I think shield's so strong. Or are you just sitting there face tanking it like a man? Because realistically, it's magic damage, right? You could have everybody like tanks, Aegis in the back line. Everybody pops magic mitigation burst potion for the big AoEs. And then everybody blocks. Mixed? I see. Well, that's absolutely phenomenal. Rogue's on Cloak. I think it's just the squishies, if I'm being honest. Like, I say this with respect. I don't give a shit if my rogues are dead this fight. But if all my clerics are dead this fight, then that shit is going to be cooked. So, must be cautious. I think the biggest thing is just like having tanks available in the back line to Aegis to protect the cleric and then hope for the best. Who's got food this time around? We gonna need more food. We're gonna need a lot more food, brother. I don't know if they got enough food. I don't know if Ron's kitchen's stocked up enough. Guild's making us bring con scrolls and elixirs and spicy sausage to participate. Yeah, as it should be. I think, I mean, at least me personally, I didn't expect us to get it down. This is gonna be a lot of people's first time even seeing the mechanics in terms of a like playing thing, right? So I think it's important for people to get the reps and then get the prog and then just go from there and scale up off of that. Because like expecting people to just come here first time, half our players didn't even have like, honestly, more than half our players didn't even PTR test it. So like, this is their first time seeing the event cycle. This is their first time seeing the boss fight. This is their first time seeing shit. So this is all like good repetition and good practice. I don't necessarily expect us to down it at this point in time though. I think we'll probably need to come back multiple times, get a whole lot of reps and a whole lot of practice in. And like, I don't necessarily think it's a gear shortage. I think it's just a familiarity shortage and like a, you know, a knowledge shortage. And we just, you know, any form of prog, I think, is just brute force, pump. Has anyone killed the Southern Polar? I don't believe so. I don't know. There were some EU guilds that were doing very well on the world boss prog scale. Like, keeping right up with Polar and shit. I don't know if I've heard anybody in EU killing this at this point in time, though. So, dude, it's genuinely tough shit. It's tough shit. And keep in mind, too, like, Polar as a community is super active on every PTR. So it took them this long to kill it with the scaling, with having some familiarity of these from like PTR specific runs. And like, dude, this is actually difficult content. And like, that's just going to show how hard it is for even brand new players. Like, Polar's been at this a while. They have been, you know, trying to gear up on Resna, trying to score up. They've been pretty much uncon over there as well. So like, even with that, even with the familiarity that Polar has, the phases, the experience, the numbers, the coordination, bro, it took them this long to get it down because this content is fucking legit, and because the cycle's been bugged for a lot of the time. But also, this shit is actual legit content. It's not like undoably hard, but it's definitely on the scale of, oh, you actually have to pay attention. Like, you have to have people sitting up. It's not like the lightning's moving at 1,000,000 minutes, or 1,000,000 miles a minute. Like, it's a slow-moving lightning that as long as you give a little bit of cushion and sidestep, when it pops, you just sneak out. So, or hear me out, overtuned? I don't really think it's overtuned. I think difficult content should be difficult. And honestly, the most difficult content in the game, it is okay if the truly average player has no chance at doing that content until it is completely on farm. I don't think anything necessarily dictates that, like, every bit of content has to be completable and has to be completed. And I really like the fact that well over a month into this phase, with a lot of active players and a lot of experienced players, like, we have 2 Tumok kills this phase because people are finally learning the fight and the cycle, and we just started getting out there. Could have done it earlier, I think, but, you know, we do what we do. We don't have Firebrand kills yet because Firebrand hasn't spawned in the last 2 weeks over here. and we still don't have Harbinger kills. And even if we walked in and downed this right now, we'd still have 2 more Harbinger kills to chase, and those don't have like a lot of reps behind them either. So I personally love that there's a lot of chase. We're not all in item level 29 gear. We're not all in legendary gear. We still have a lot of people that are just coming out here to figure it out in their current gear sets and hope for the best. And I think for me, that's nice. I like the stretch goals where it's just not inherently easy and inherently given to you on a silver platter, right?
Discord if they're not moving.
One tank puts a taunt during the tank bust.
I mean,
that's probably pretty smart.
Kind of oddball out.
Well, boss competition about to be fun. Oh my god, I can't fucking wait. I can't fucking wait. I love the thought of us being able to take our players who have been learning and actually put them up against like very established competition. So that way we can't play sloppy. If somebody doesn't buy into Zombie's call, they're going to be out of position and then they're going to get eaten alive. If Zombie makes a sloppy call, we're going to get punished for that sloppy call. I think with how much we've recruited and how many actives we have, this is going to be where we start to get very like, you know, quickly better at the game as an entire ball, because I think you fight up to the level of your competition. And I think right now with the community being so unestablished, right? Not to anybody's fault. It's not like other communities don't have good players at all, but there's such a knowledge gap and there's so few communities who have carried over from the early days of, you know, P2 and pre-P2 to, keep in mind, we even came in at P2, right? So I think there are so few carryover communities that have been consistent and that have been grinding and growing in that time that there is a very steep drop-off. I mean, there's verticality and power scaling, and then there's verticality and community scaling. And I think at this point in time, there are really, like, only a few options for that genuine, like, one-on-one fisticuffs level of, like, these two giants duke it out. And it's nice that we're going to be able to have more of those. And overworld bosses. What about videos of comms surprising their sharing info? I know, I've been really happy about that. I am a very big advocate for all of the powerful communities to at least share like some inside stuff. I don't expect everybody to be like, here's my GM's phone number and here's all our proprietary shit, right? But I'm a huge advocate for the strong to help the weak with stuff that is, you know, just going to be discovered at some point anyways. And personally, I've been happy about that. I give them plenty of plenty of shit. I give them plenty of yap, and I have been a huge outspoken person when it does come to, you know, just criticizing some of the moves that they've made in terms of like the interest of making the game
the main
better.
group needs to
And
move
I've been
we're all close together again.
I need 2 tanks to step out and absorb.
We have heals. Might be a good step. Might be a good step. Alright, so anyways. That's less than ideal. Yeah, he's cooked. I'm gonna build again. Oh, God. Alright.
Right there.
Alright.
We're healing.
Block, block. Okay.
Where are my heals? I'm scared. Alright, let's try it again. Jesus Christ, skull's down. Is it the scaling? Like the abundant essence scaling? Oh fuck, I'm in a bad spot here. Because it seems like it's the abundant essence scaling. That seems... He's got 4 stacks already, and that seems like a difference maker. Because first time it wasn't really an issue to tank. But this time, I'm getting fucking shredded. I'm getting absolutely annihilated. Yep, we're cooked. Chat, are we cooked, and why is the answer yes? Random question. Oh my fucking god. That hurts so much. Everything's bad. I'm dead. GG. Holy shit, time for some more gear. I want to craft more gear, but everybody's like, Dusty, come out here. Your hair looks immaculate. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Lightning's Invis, turn your effects to high, and then you'll be able to see it. So are his stacks not deticking after he resets? And it's hitting for 50% each auto? It should be deticking, right? But he was hitting harder on pull there. Where's your tank summon? We don't have a fucking summoner. We have like 2.5 summoners. Because he was definitely hitting harder that time than he has been previously. So I want to see if these reset or not. Because if these don't reset, I'm going to craft. I gotta get my epic jewelry. I gotta get that shit taken care of. But yeah, I just got my shit slapped. I just got fucking chocolate. Right. Where's he at now? Where is Brody? What? Oh, over there. Nice. Very good sound design. I just located that off the fucking sound design. Goddamn. That's nice. That's very impressive. Oh, Stinger so cooked. Look at the projectiles. Look at the mount too. No! Or the mount got cooked. Okay, they are falling off. Maybe he just got some early that time. Like a couple early kills. Because when those do scale up, it's 10% damage every single stack. So that's probably not going to help. If I'm being honest. That looked like some loot. We don't have much on us. I think fortunately everybody came out here expecting to die over and over and over again. At least I expected us to die. Yeah, there we go. Okay, time to craft. Boys. Everybody work their way to the north. We learned a lesson today. And that lesson is we got to bring more consumes next time. All right, so I got to go up to Mira. Chat, who remembers who was trying to buy bear hide off of me yesterday? Random question. That was good? Yeah, I think that was good first reps. You got 17 uncommon copper and get second buy. Yes, I do. They are over in Jova. I have to go Mira, and then I will be going to Jova after Mira. And then you buy there. I shall be right back. Un momento. Excuse your mom. Good day, my boys. Skirt. My content. I'll show you content, bitch. So, I will say, Replicant, thank you for the follow. I don't know where my noties are. I do apologize. Everything's broken today. But, chat, I didn't get hit by much at all. Other than those fucking, like, Mike Tyson right hooks and melees. But I'm just saying, old Dusto still got that shit in his bones. Look at me avoiding that slow-moving lightning. That lightning that says, oh, I'm gonna get you soon. Brother, I did it. I did it. I did not stand in front of that shit. Oh, God. What gear you rocking? Me? I am currently using... I don't know who else you'd be asking. But I'm using 6-piece blue Rosarium Guard Forge Guard's Deflector in blue, and then blue Brine Beer boots. I'm going to be crafting jewelry today, so I was running 5-piece heroic petal shard just as a starter, and polyphenolly, I really like my Thistleborn for a late game, so I'm switching to a Thistleborn neck. I'll be doing 2 petal shard rings, 1 petal shard earring, and then I may also have another earring craft that's going out. So I may find myself crafting 5 pieces of epic jewelry today. I may. Not going the summoner tank route. I don't believe in that dirty, filthy, exploiting shit.
We don't have a summoner with that much HP, or we would.
I'm the closest thing to a summoner summon that we have. We got people trying, but the gear's not quite there. So, that right? No. 0 for 2, baby. Although you are naming good ones. You haven't named my favorite offensive one. I have 2 offensives that I really like. Just give them your gear. Honestly, it's not the worst idea. Genuinely, it's not the worst idea. Just make like a community HP set where it's like double Tide Rot earrings, double Tide Rot rings, honestly, Tide Rot necklace. Just get everything max HP as much as we possibly can, and then we would be fucking pumping. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be in a good spot after these crafts. I need a little bit more marketeering. Yeah, pass around is needed. Exactly. Something that's sitting at a cool calm collected like 13k unbuff type shit. And then we give them a nice little bit of sausage. And then with the sausage, Summoner Pets just scales up to like fucking, I don't know, 72k HP. Basically walks up, Harbinger hits it, Harbinger shatters and dies. And that might be the type. One of us made Tide Rot earrings on Resident to be Harbinger. So, yeah, I feel like Tide Rot earrings and then a Thistleborn neck for bare minimum PvE set, right? Just double down on those and then a Thistleborn neck and then have everybody bring a shield and then just block. And like, keep in mind, tank doesn't get any additional block scaling, right? This is pure just block scaling off a gear. I'm walking around at 44.5 and 33.9. A gray Thistleborn gives 8.9%, and then from 37.1 to 44.5, so I'm looking at 7.4% and like 8.9%. This shit's legit. So I'm making my epic here today, and then I'm gonna do 3-piece here, here, and here, and then for my next trick, I'm going to not make all of my money disappear, and I'm hoping that we have this recipe because it's budget. It's easy. 6 tin, 1 sun drop, 80 rough rhyme if it does exist in terms of the rough rhyme. But I mean, that's an easy buy. And then I can just make one of these for now as a stopgap. That'll scale up if I make that heroic or epic. Super easy. More fizz power, fizz crit power, fizz speed. Love the fizz speed side of it as well. Just scaling up since I'm an axe user as well. That'll help me get my attacks off a little bit quicker, get my combo up, get my buffs up, and then I just scale up higher. So I think pretty solid route there. And I can also, at that point, sell all 5 of my Petal Shard heroic pieces in just like a bundle deal. And that'll probably pay for all of the shit that I need to actually spend to craft. So I got it pretty squared up, right? I do not have that recipe. Word, is this craftable? Or is this not craftable? Recipe doesn't exist in any drop table. I swear to God, I'm going to be so incredibly sad if it's not craftable. Because other than that, my best option is a Shadebound, which I would have to craft later than today. So if that's uncraftable, I like Shadebound a lot too on an offensive perspective. Strength, Dex, Fizz Power, Fizz Speed. Again, Fizz Speed and Dex and Strength and Fizz Power. They're just really good. Slag Earring, Resident Sleeper, really good earring. Not the hardest to craft either, if I'm being completely honest. And I do already have... I want to say I have 5 Lego Emeralds already in my storage. I don't know how many I have, but I do have... I do the craziest shit. I have Lego Emeralds, and then I can buy Epic Rubies. Then I would just need my Glittering Steel Ingot, but I also have Lego Iron. So I could low-key do a slag. Possibilities are endless. Possibilities are endless. Because the thing is, I also have sapphires for a Tide Rot. And I can do low qual bluegill, low qual rubies. And then that could be a defensive option. And that's going to give a lot of max HP and defense, but that's not going to give the max mana sustain that a slag earring would give. And I really like slag earrings. Did glow thread earrings for my tank because I already had the mats. Glow thread. Fizz speed, fizz defense, magic defense, max AP. Oh yeah, those are a solid defensive option as well. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I'm set on 4, but I have 1 extra earring craft where I could honestly just keep my petal shard. I could literally do anything. You have 5 epic rubies. How much do you want for them? But realistically, that last earring slot can do so much for me. Osprey, hope you're having a good day, dude. It's just a matter of what we want to do. Try to craft black and chain down a forge, but couldn't make it. Worried slag can't be made here either. I'll have to take Streg down there. I'll have to see, because I know Streg has the recipe. I just don't know if he's been down to actually interact with it. That's interesting. Maybe if we get the relic and then we bring it to where the jewel crafting is, which I believe would be Jova, right? Maybe that's the route on it. But I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. It's actually very intriguing now that I mention it. So, do you know what's the most efficient way to get stone glen emblems? Just kill shit level 20 plus elites in the Riverlands. If I'm being honest. Hi, Moonbug. Make sand rot. It's so defensive. Wait. Shadow rot. Why'd I read that as sand rot? What? Kaz, are you making shit up? And did I just have a stroke reading it? I feel like you're trying to make me die. What the goddamn Hellington is that? Tide rot. Sun rot? Stone rot? Wait. Drift rot? Jesus fucking Christ. How many rots are there? Anyways. Brain rot. But yeah, I mean, Tide rot's good. Tide rot's good. It's full defensive option as well, so if I did go that route, I'd be at 367.7 base before upgrading these to epic. So I'd probably be like 375 before epic weapons or before enchanting these. I could enchant these and probably get like, what, another 10, 15 power, so maybe like 390, which I think would still be fine. I'd be very beefy at that point. Like very beefy at that point. Probably wouldn't die much at all. Unless. But that would round me out really well. Chant Reserve. Yeah, I'm gonna get enchanting scroll mats soon from people. People just sourcing me bulk commons. And then I'm gonna have a scribe make a shitload for me. And in the meantime, I'm just like rounding out my gear set and stocking up on mats. My storages are kind of disgusting. Like, this is the most that I've ever like econed in a phase. Because I got sick of watching everybody else have so much money. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do it on the side a little bit. And I have been sustaining my gear more than I ever have with the least amount of streamer loot that I've gotten. Granted, I negotiate deals, but I ain't even taking free shit. I'm paying everybody for their shit. I'm so rich this phase. So I'm blessed up. I've been working hard and it's showing off. So I'm glad about that, but I still got a long way to go. So today, I think we said the Hollow Shade doesn't physically exist right now. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. What gear city upgraded to? Everyone going power tank, but I'm trying to decide on a good tank you said as well. So this is the thing. I actually said this in my tank talk yesterday for my tanks in guild. I think tank is on a sliding scale, basically. Like, take a flat line. This part of it is power scaling. This part of it is tankiness. And you get to place yourself along that line. And it's basically like, do I want to be a brick wall or do I want to have kill potential? And in PvP, my personal goal is to find that point in the middle where I do enough damage and have enough power to be a threat to kill people and force them to actually pay attention to me, but still be tanky enough to the point where if they do focus me, they're like, oh shit, this is a waste of time. Dusty's too tanky. He's got a shield on, he's blocking, and he's got, you know, 50-40 for his block mids. I'm doing 100 damage per hit, right? I'm just gonna focus somebody else. So my goal in PvP is to play very disruptory. I'm not worried about doing the most like AoE damage. I'm not worried about finishing the kills myself. I am trying to facilitate and set up kills for other people along the way. And if I can do that, then my entire group is better off, right? So that's kind of my goal personally. That's partly why I aim towards the one-hander and the shield. Partly why I like playing a flanky divey role. I enjoy finding that balance. I'm gonna grab some of these and bring them over. And then probably list some. I'll keep those there. Okay. Let's check market over here. Because I may be able to find some shit. I need copper. Remember how someone said Glimmer Soot doesn't exist? Wait, does it exist? What about Hollowbound? What about that? Because me personally, I need Hollowbound. Copper. Epic. Someone make a mistake, please. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Heroic? Maybe somebody makes a mistake. 15. 19. Seems like a good deal, right? What is it in Jova right now? Can I get a price check? I'm gonna buy this just because of fucking convenience, if I'm being honest. That's 50 silver, that's less than 20 silver per, that's a good deal. Alright, so that's 5 less copper that I need. What's the price at? In Jova for heroic copper real quick. Because I do need heroic copper. I'm gonna check epic rubies here as well. Because it seems like they might be... Ooh, I like what I'm seeing here, my boys. Alright, plus 10. Tell me there's more comp there. Oh. Oh. Oh, talk to me nice. Talk to me fucking nice. Show me more. Alright. Well, Papa's eating good tonight. I don't need any more epic rubies. That's great. That's absolutely wonderful. That's a huge benefit. I will buy all of these. Thank you very much. And then you guys at 25. 17 silver for war. Okay, word. I'm gonna grab all of these bad boys. Can you check if Scald Blade Bracers is up there, the recipe? Yes, I can. Glimmer Soot and Glimmer Soot. Oh, wait, Glimmer Soot exists. Okay, that's cool. Heroic Copper. I need, yeah, Heroic Copper and then Epic Copper as well. Because I'm looking for... Actually, wait, I'm looking for all Epic Copper. Yeah, all Epic Copper. No, wait, I'm tripping. Sorry. I'm looking at the wrong craft. I'm looking for 8 Epic Copper ingots and 22 Heroic. So I need 24 Epic Copper. Can I see what my stats are with your axe? Yeah. Need my shield too. Boop, boop. Trade. Here, take my chest so you can see that too. I think you can throw that on. I'm never gonna see this man again. I'm literally... he's just gonna sprint off. Logs out. Alright, let's see. Alright, peek here. Bro, it's kind of funny. I have been able to try on so many crazy... Oh my. I have been able to try on so many crazy pieces of gear because people just like give me their legendary enchanted pieces and they're like, yeah, fuck it, you'll be here. And like people have literally given me their gear and they're like, yeah, just get it back to me in like a couple hours. I'm gonna log off for a bit. And I've run around with like Lego +8s and shit in previous phases because people are just like, yeah, Dusty, you want to try this? I'm like, fuck yeah, I do. It's like, you want to take my car for a spin? Hell yeah. How are the stats big? That's crazy. I mean, listen, what am I gonna do? Stop fucking streaming? Like, this is my job. If I scam somebody and ruin my rep there, then I gotta get a real job. So like, I got a lot riding on that. Who's your tailor? Havoc, #1 tailor on the server when he's not sick. Just make sure he's not sick. Confirm those crafts. All right, so for my ring, I need 24 epic copper. What is Epic Copper at? Can I get a price check on that in Jehovah real quick, chat? If anybody would be so kind. I'm assuming it's cheaper than 67. Yo, Dad by Day, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Epic Copper ingots, 1.8 gold. Epic Copper ore, 50 to 60. Oh, wait, that's actually... I might just buy ingots at that point. What the fuck? All right, cool. Wait, yeah, I don't have copper, but 9.5k HP, 372 power, 50% phys defense. Yeah, it's a comfy set, brother. It's a comfy cozy set. All right, so I'm gonna work my way over, and then hopefully post up in Jova. Where are my rubies? I've heroic rubies somewhere. Oh, they're there. Grab these. Pump over to Jova. Alright, we ball. Skirt. I'm making axe. Brother, keep in mind. That 372 power is a lot less than what your effective damage is as well. Because on the axe tree... you're looking at 15% and 15% base damage. So, like, you're effectively getting 30% additional base on top of everything else that you have. I'm gonna run the Terror Bird over. It's a long run. We're sacrificing the drip for the speed. Terror Bird sponsored by Keladar the Mount Baron. Get yourself a Terror Bird. Alright, we're set. You got all the epic rubies in, right? I don't need to head back to Jova. I should be fine. I mean, I have... heroic rubies. Oh yeah, I got epic rubies out the ass as well. I made a come up on some epic rubies. I still have 41 gold as well. And then I gotta sell some bear hides to... I don't remember who. But I gotta get somebody some bear hides. They'll remind me, I'm sure. I have so many outstanding buy orders and shit where people are trying to get like my mats. My in-out each day, if I take an hour to econ, I'm literally in-out econing like 60 to 100 gold an hour most hours. Just because I see a material, I buy up the entire material, I flip it if it's low liquidity and force up the market. A portion of those sell and secure my gains, and then I stock up on the rest. And so like my storages are just fucking stacked at this point in time. I have hundreds of gold in materials in just different places that I transport place to place, point A to point B, and, you know, always have some form of getting crafts off the ground. So, fortunately, even though I hate the econ, and keep in mind, I'm like #1 econ hater. I understand the insane importance of econ, and this phase especially, I have 1000% embraced it to a level that I never have before. And it's been nice. It's been an incredibly nice change of pace. And I feel like I'm able to just whip out a craft whenever I want to. We're planning a big round of guild crafts today. So, it's weird that people haven't run corruptionist squads on you when you're running the expensive stuff over. So, I mean, they always, like, easily could, right? People could guild deck on me, stuff like that. And it's always something where it could happen. And if it does, like, I was actually thinking about that because I always have in the back of my mind an exit strategy. Like... no, not even a matter of that, but like, I think I am very lucky in the first place, especially with how much I yap and I talk shit, for me to be able to stream as openly, as real time, and as like transparent as I do. No map cover, no anything like that. And I deal with so little on the side of actual physical grief. I talk a lot of shit. There are a lot of people who don't like me that much. But I do consider myself incredibly lucky to, for the most part, be able to play the game in a really organic way for a streamer. I think, you know, I'm far from a super large streamer. I'm far from, you know, a fucking Dustman Gold or a Summit level or anything like that. Oh, the Kieran looks so fucking cool right now. Wait, what? They look like they were on fire. That's so dope. But genuinely, I think I have it pretty good, man. I yap my yap, I talk my shit, I make my content, I have all the fun that I possibly can. And at the end of the day, like, there have definitely been times where I have been stream sniped, but like you said, so many times this phase, I have run around with expensive shit on me, And I'm more likely to have somebody be like, Dusty, you forgot to store your shit, than have somebody like form up this fucking corruption hit squad before, you know, before I can have anybody come over and help. It's nice. And I obviously don't want to jinx it, because like it could happen at any point in time. I could very easily have 100 people come sit on my face, and, you know, just follow me around on stream. But I also feel like in the event that does happen, it says more about the people that are doing that than it says about me. And I'm always willing to think that things like that will eventually just sort themselves out, right? And I try not to get too caught up in it, man. Like, some people definitely get under my skin a little bit, but like, I definitely consider myself lucky overall. Got a good group here? Yeah, 1000%, man. And if anything were to happen, I could instantly get somebody in second guild to come grab my mats, or somebody to swing by and grab my shit while I run over. And I would be just as likely to have people show up to help as I would be people show up to try to take my shit in the first place. And I think that says a lot about, like, not just my comm in general, but like all of the, you know, the villainization of people in the Ashes comm, all of the critiques of the Ashes community about how there are so many like cultists and white knights and so many people that are, you know, super weird PKers and this and that. Like, I think it's also a testament to the Outward Ashes comm as a whole, where within these PvP scenes, within these bloodthirsty areas of, you know, MMO communities, where there is oftentimes a lot of tension, there's a lot of yapping, there's a lot of shit talking, like, there is also an element of everybody just wants to play the game. And I've always said with Ashes, you get out what you put in. And I think everybody knows that I have my opinions, I have my stances, I'm a very opinionated person. But at the end of the day, people can definitely see that I just want what, you know, my view of best for the game is, to a certain extent. And not necessarily like I want to influence the game to my thinking, but like I want to preach the things that I preach and basically try to inspire that type of community as a result. And I stand on that business sometimes too much. But I think a lot of people just understand, like, I am very passionate about this game the same way that other comms are. And a lot of our friction and our yaps and our beef simply come from those points of passion. And everybody understands that everybody wants content. And I think I think I'm just very lucky to have the experience that I have. But I think it's also because if something, you know, if I lose a guild war or something, bro, I'll wear that shit. Like, you beat me in PvP, I'll be the first one to be like, hey, yo, thank you. GG's. Unless you hit my leveling group. Then I will literally threaten to Rikishi stinkface your shit. But if you hit my PvP groups, I'll be the first one to be out here saying, GG, thank you for the fights, boys. When I did Lego Griffin Hide while streaming the other day, I was scared, ran down as fast as I could. I mean, honestly, that Lego Griffin Hide is probably worth all of what I'm carrying right now, just in all fairness. That shit is definitely a bit expensive, to say the very least. Like, I have some bear hides on me. I have... Did I not grab epics? I could have swore I grabbed epic bear hides. Wait. No! God damn it. I'll have to go back over for my epics. That's so sad. That's so sad. Fuck! I needed to sell 5 epics and 5 heroics to somebody in guild. I still don't remember who it was, but somebody needed 5 epics, 5 heroics for their Stone Glen cloak. Same person that bought Stone Glen emblems off me. It was late last night, though. I didn't fucking know. I got epic Grave Lily for 12 gold each. Ooh. That ain't too shabby. That ain't too shabby. What can I get made with 12 heroic rubies to make some money for when I hit 10? Honestly, heroic rubies, I would just look at the Jova market and I would list them the same price as the lowest that you can find on the Jova marketplace. Well, actually, you won't be able to do that until you're 10. So you could try to sell in... No, you can't try to sell in global. I would hit level 10 and then I would sell your rubies as soon as you hit level 10, list them on the Jova marketplace and they'll move fast. And then honestly, just buy a couple of level 10 weapons off the marketplace. You can typically find those for like a few silver a piece. It's not expensive. Because the thing with Ash's gearing, nothing is bind on pickup, nothing's bind on equip. So, ooh, nice little starter there. Nothing's bind on pickup, nothing's bind on equip. So you can very easily find people's old hand-me-down stuff. Like, part of the reason why econing in this game is really easy is because your investments kind of go down in value, but also there's always a period where your investments are worth money still. So my 5-piece pedal shard jewelry set, I am making 4 epics today. And then, Locke, thank you for the 11 months. My noties are fucked up today. I'm sad. But basically, my 5-piece pedal shard jewelry set, I made this a while ago, and I kind of checkpointed that investment at that point in time, right? The material cost is still less than what I'll sell them for, and I'll sell them in guild at, you know, solid price for everything. So I'm gonna recycle some of my currency that I'm putting into these crafts, you know, my next set of crafts, back into my liquid. I've got materials that I bought along the way, some extra materials as well. So I'm always trying to work towards a craft, secure extra stuff along the way that's worth it, that's a very good deal, and then from there hit a checkpoint where I've got like my net worth secured in that craft, which will then be sold later on for a portion of it, or maybe even more down the road depending on how much I paid to craft it. And then I'm also grabbing extra mats. I've got Juneskosh, I've got iron, I've got fucking sapphires, I've got emeralds. I got pretty much everything I could possibly need at this point. So even if I want to go the route of, you know, say slag earring right now, I have emeralds. I have over a stack of legendary rubies, which it would be extremely excessive to go Lego rubies, all Lego rubies. Realistically, I could go epic rubies or heroic rubies, and then I could go a higher rarity glittering steel ingot because I also have a shitload of Lego iron. The copper ingots, I could probably get that at rare to heroic pretty easily. And I'm sure that I could do something. 30 gold per cacao. What? Who the fuck hit 6 earlier? The fuck do you mean? Somebody hit 6 earlier in guild. Mr. Moneybags, the fucking Monopoly man. Fucking Bezos yacht about to pull up. Is that Lego Cacao? Yeah, it better be fucking Lego Cacao. If it's fucking epic, I'm going to play something else. I've been paid to be silent. Yeah, nothing happened. Nothing happened. Market manipulation does not exist. There is no market manipulation in Ba Sing Se. Nunzo. Whatsoever. Zero, zilch, none. Don't have to worry about it. You ain't gotta worry. Boop. 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 So now I have math to do. Now I have many math to do. Because I've got to get heroic and epic copper. I have also zinc in excess now. I got zinc in fucking abundance. So I got to figure that side of it out. You get destroyed. You get destroyed. You go down there. Then I put you guys in there. Oh, where you went, but that's fine. Man, I need more space. God damn it. How much are your bear hides? Hold on. I'm doing some spring cleaning real quick. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I gotta sort a couple things out real quick. But Dusty, why are you holding slag? Shut the fuck up, that's why. Okay. Okay. They sold for 20 gold each. Yo, that's absurd. You're actually so fucking rich. Okay. So I have a list that I need to craft. Thistleborn neck. And then 2x steel bloom ring. And then steel bloom earring or pedal shard. So now I need to look in total and see what I'm gonna need. Because I'm doing this shit. I don't know why I searched for that. Pedal shard earrings. 22 copper, 9 ruby. And my split on the copper is 6 epic and 16 heroic. So 6 epic, 16 heroic. And then my rings, 44 zinc, 18 rubies. And then I need 12 epic. And I need 32 heroic. And then for my Thistleborn neck, I need 63 rubies, which there's a split on the rubies. And then I need 12 zinc in epic. Okay, cool. Oh, shit. All right, so this leaves me with a total of 24 epic zinc. Let's see. 6 epic copper. And these are ingots. So I'll need to convert that. And then I'll need 32 heroic zinc. And then I need... What was my ruby split? Nan, it was 46-17, right? 46 heroic, 17 epic. That sounds right. 1746. 1738. So, then I'll need 35, 44 epic rubies. And then 46 heroic rubies. Excuse you. Holy shit. All right. Time to take a tally, boys. Time to take a tally. Because let me tell you, it's getting sticky up in this bitch. Who needed uncommon copper ingots? Because please take them out of my storage. So in terms of my ingots, I have 20 epic copper already. So I need to make... sorry, zinc. I'm already losing it. -4. So I gotta make 4 zinc still. But I got the zinc already for that, so that's fine. And then I'll need to make... Jeffrey, thank you for the idea, brother. Is that for rings? This is for Thistleborn neck, 2 steel bloom rings, and a steel bloom earring. Yeah, I will, I'll go over it again. I gotta get everything assembled and then start my processing so we can craft tonight. Otherwise, we better be waiting on me. So... Oh, wait. I forgot that I need heroic copper as well. So I need 16 heroic copper. 16 H. Alright, cool. So I have no extra copper right now. And I have 5 ingots. So I'm gonna need 11 heroic. And then I'll need 6 epic at this point in time. So I'll just need all of that. Heroic zinc. I need 32. More than scored away there with some extra heroic zinc ingots. So that's good. Can sell those. That's already taken care of. 44 epic rubies. 27 covered there. And then 46 heroic rubies. Do I need like 3 more heroics? I might need like 3 more heroics. So we ball out there. All right, so I should be good to go. Should be all scored away. I need to make a little bit of space. I'd sell you 3 heroics. I think I might need 3. Yeah, unironically. I think I might need 3. So if you're here, I will actually take your 3 heroics. Because that'll give me what I need. So then I'll need to start processing on stuff. I'll need a stonemason elixir. Because I need to cut all of these. So I currently have 27 cut on my epics. So I need to cut another 17 epic. And then I need to cut 46 heroic. And then I need zinc. Heroic zinc, I don't need anything. I need to make 4 ingots. So I need 4 with me right now. I'll split that here. And then this goes back in, that goes back in. Okay. I don't know where those went. I should bring those down. So this shit doesn't get lost. Because this is a saucy bunch of crafts. Holy shit. What do you need for copper? I need 18 epic. Oh. I just launched my pen behind me. I need 18 epic and 33 heroic. In terms of raw copper. Or some ingots. But either way. That's where I'm at right now with it. So I'll grab these. That's 43. Are you in Jova with the 3 additional? You're near storage? Okay. How much do you want? I don't even know what heroics are going for. They're probably cheap as fuck, right? And then I need 17 of these. I don't know the price either. All right, word. Go look at the market and then give me a price real quick. Because I got to run around and get all this bullshit. Just whatever. All right, hold on. I don't have any extra gear, actually. Where are you at? I'm over by mailbox. Come trade me. I'll be jumping and shit. They're like, hey, silver. All right, I'll give you 20 per. Because you're a new player. Or not 20 per. 20 total. There you go. I appreciate you, my goat. Much love, much love. And then once you get player market perms, you're gonna go. Let's see. I also have. Take this. Enjoy. Slow water mount. You got your drip up now. That's a huge value for him. I have 5 epic and 12 heroic. If you want to trade them for some of those uncommon copper bars, how many you need? Because please take the uncommon bars. They're simply occupying space unwelcome in my inventory right now. Please take these. Are those ingots or are those just raw? Because either way, I'm so down. How many do you want? I need a stack of those ingots. All right, you need a stack of 1. Beautiful. So, Keith, where are you at? Because I got a stack there. And then they need to fix copper ingot size. It's so chonky. It's so chonky. Yo, Emu, thank you for the 10 months. I don't know why my noties are fucked. My noties are fucked unless I replay activity and then it shows. I don't know what's going on. Emu, thank you for the 10 months, dog. I appreciate you.
Baby name equals Labusty.
That wouldn't be the worst. That wouldn't be the worst. All right, where are you at? Open trade. Find me. I'm happy to help. Because I also need space. Throw me whatever is appropriate. And then I got you. Big B, what up, my boy? How are you? I hope you're having a beautiful one. We're econing, brother. What a crazy... How much? The fuck is an uncommon ingot worth? Oh, like a few silver per. Give me like a fucking gold, I think. Maybe like 5 silver per ingot. That's gotta be reasonable, right? I don't really know what they're worth. If it's cheaper, then tell me. I haven't looked at uncommon copper in a minute, in all fairness. If it's cheaper, tell me and I'll refund you. But go check market. Go check market. And then if you need more, we're set. Alright, so Cap, where are you at? Are you in Jova as well? Hunter, thank you for the hydrate, dog. I appreciate you. Yeah, alright. 5 epic, 12 heroic. How many stacks do you need for that? Still got emblema's for sale? I have none right now. I sold out overnight. No, those are mine. Yeah, I sold out overnight. I will probably do some late night steel bloom though. Once I get my stuff crafted. Go help some people pump and level. Cause honestly, I made a lot. Not sure where the econ is. I'll take whatever you want to get me. All right, word. Well, you're lucky I need room for 2 things. Where you at? Let her make epic pedal as well. Oh, really? Oh, really? Do you need anything else for it? As soon as I got an epic Night Reaver made. What do you need for your epic Night Reaver? Because Dusty has wares. Tendo? I'll go fuck myself then. Literally, I will fuck off. That's perfectly okay though. Yo, I appreciate you, Cap App. Thank you, brother. All right. So I need to grab 14 more rubies. And then that's my 17 that I need to start. So I need a total of now. I needed 18 total. Jeffrey, thank you for the hydrate again, brother. I have at this point 5, so I need 13 epic copper. And then I have 12 out of my 33, so I need 21 heroic copper. And then I need to start that, and then I think we're good. I think we're good. I think the copper's the last thing I need. God damn, Darso, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. So I just need this to hit. Bong hits, what you doing? Search by item. Copper. Epic. Oh yeah, there's a lot. Oh yeah, baby. 150, 54. 54 is cheap as shit. 50 is even cheaper. Rude. Rude. I need 13. If I don't see it cheaper than 50, 49.90. Ooh. Ooh, I do like that. That's even nicer. Okay. Do I hear it going lower? 49, 45, 47. Copper cheap as fuck. This is gonna be way cheaper than I thought it was gonna be. I was preparing for like apocalyptic prices by the time I got over here. 44 for 2. 70. Oof. That's rough. Wait. What are those? Oh, gross. All right. So let's find our cheapies. 47 for 5. There was like a 45, right? Last page. Page 1. 57, 65. Wherefore art thou, Copro? I know that there was some cheap shit over here. What's up, Rion? We're on Shoal, my friend. 51. God damn, maybe it was page 2. I think I'm senile. I'm actually losing it. Did those get bought out? Because that'd be tragic. That's 45 for 1, which isn't worth it. That's 47 for 5. Which storefront has enough? Because I will pay a convenience fee if you have the stock. You win. All right, you go back to here. Buy that. And then heroic copper should be cheap as shit. 25, 17. I know it's going to be way cheaper than 17. 15 is the floor so far. Do you make the shimmer hide? Me? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Are you just throwing out random stuff, Kaiser? Are you trying to distract me from my goal? 14.5 is crazy. Shimmerhide sounds castery enough. But I also feel like you're just throwing random stuff out. I feel like you're trying to detract. I feel like you're trying to stop me from econing. You're trying to stop the snowball from occurring. You know I have a pen in my hand while I'm doing this, that I mean fucking business. I'm currently, I feel like an accountant. I don't really know what an accountant does, but I'm assuming an accountant just like scroll wheels with a pen in their hand. So that's kind of what I'm doing right now. I'm doing what my intrepid devs do. ChatGPT the names of the Listen, I was like, that sounds reasonable, but I've literally never heard of that before. I was like, you're just throwing out random shit? I don't know if I like or dislike that I was able to actually detect that. I'm like the human ChatGPT check for Ashes. God fucking damn it. But only the intrepid ChatGPT gets through. Account makes pivot tables in Excel and yells at me. I don't really like making Excel stuff. That shit boring. 16 per, 15 per. I'll just buy it 16 per. That'll be easy enough. Because I need 21. All right. Should be good. At this point in time. The stiff hide gray cape. I'll stiff your hide. Wait. Stomp's getting kind of drippy. All right. Let me out. Stuck in desync hell. Okay, so then I'm gonna want my elixirs. I have a processor's paella. I have a stonemasonry elixir. Let me grab a metalworking elixir. Wait, it's elixir metalworking, isn't it? All right. Well, I fucked up once and you kicked me out the shop. That's my bad. Elixir metalworking. Dusty, Nan, what? Bring me steel bloom. What? Emblems? I don't have emblems for steel bloom. I'll just buy one of these. Thank you, Lush. Yeah, I don't have steel bloom emblems. I wish I did, but I feel like I just buy a cheaper one. I need sell. Oh, like bring you 2 steel bloom. Oh, like you want to attend. Yeah, I'm not doing that tonight. Yeah, steel bloom's canceled. Doesn't exist anymore. No steel bloom here. So, yeah, sorry about that. Tragedy. I like money. Oh, hey, Glow, we're going to steel bloom later. You want to come? Well, I have a crazy thing. I got a spot for steel bloom, buddy. Would be happy to have you. Fucking exuberated, even. Exacerbated. Master. Wait. Careful at storage in Jova. A loot pile on the dude. Yo, that's fucking tragic. The loot piles are crazy. Someone's also been like cracking crates on crafting tables. So you have to be careful with that. Make sure that you don't get your shit got, because that would be absolutely tragic. All right, so my immediate processing list. I'm doing copper. I need 6 epic ingots and 11 heroic ingots. 6 epic and 11 heroic. So I need to first go metalworking, frags, copper. So I need 17 smoldering ash. Smoldering ash. And 17. Oh, what are the odds I fuck this up? Like random, what are the odds? And then zinc, I need 4. So we'll go add quantity 4. That's okay, I have enough money if I do fuck it up. But if it succeeds, dude, my gear set ascends tonight. Okay. So we go no loot table. Beautiful. Or not no loot table. No debate, no trap. So we'll go processor's paella. It's gonna be my last one, but this will be worth it. And then I'll pop my... Honestly, I should do my stonemasonry first, so that way I don't have to go metalworking, stonemasonry, back to metalworking. Because I can just start all of these and get these all cut. And then once those are cut, I don't need to do anything else to them. So I'm gonna go back here real quick. And we'll start... Ow. We'll start my stonemasonry on this side. And that's going to need, what, gem cleanser? And I'm doing 17 and 46 rubies. 17 and 46. So I have 63. And then we need gem cleanser. Wait. Ah, it's all going bad. No, sir, I don't want that one. Jesus Christ. I'm being harassed. Brother's literally trying to upsell me like fucking crazy on shit. All right. You acquired the con elixir. Have you got the elixir? Not the elixir. Have you got the alk elixir yet? Because if no alk elixir, then down bad. All right, so I need to do my 17 first. And then 17 will be in epic. Start yob. And then 46 in heroic. Start yob. Beautiful. So those will be checked off. Beautiful. And then I need to go over here. And this is going to be step 1 of my processes. Unfortunately, I can break these up. So I'll do my epics on one side, and then I'll do my heroics on the other side, and try to split them up as evenly as I can, just so I can get this done fast and we can start crafting. Because I would like to go over to Steel Bloom and Pump. So we'll do over here, elixir of metalworking, zinc. I need 4 zinc in terms of ingots. Submit. Start job. And then copper, I need 6 epic. So we'll go 6. And then there. Wait. This seems off. This seems off. Did I leave copper in my storage? Because if I'm doing 6 ingots in epic, and I have no ingots right now, I might need more copper. God fucking damn it. Alright, that's fine. We'll start these. Start job. I was wondering what the odds of me fucking it up would be, and we might have hit that. So then, over on the other side, you need 18 copper for 6 ingots. I know! That's why I was like, wait a second. That's why I looked at it. God damn, I know, I'm stupid. I think I might have left some elsewhere. So, now I need to go 11 heroic. Oh, I might have just brought what I needed. Maybe. I hope. I think I still have more in my storage. Alright, so 11 heroic is what I need to start here. Double checking, confirming, and start job. So that won't be long. Now I go back over to storage real quick. Make sure I don't need to buy more shit like a bozo to actually make my ingots. And then everything will actually be done very oddly soon. I'm not crafting a lot at all. So I don't know what Streg's availability is. But if we want to, is everyone else ready to start their jewelry crafts like within the hour? Maybe by like 7 at the very latest. Oh, not going to that one. Bro, I swear to God, that's like walking in. This is the equivalent of walking into a public bathroom and just seeing shit in the toilet. Like you open up the stall and like you could just flush it. I could just go around it, but I'm just like, oh, nope, no thank you, sir. That shit's gross. That shit's stinky. All right, I do still have more. Okay, good. So I have my 12 and then I have, see, I have 22 here. All right, that's perfect. That's actually like spot on, right? Because I need 2 6 ingots, 2 22. All right, beautiful. Yeah. All right, beautiful. So that all checks out. And then after this, I will soon be ready to craft. That fish is ugly. Your fish is ugly. Stragma. What would avail be for JC Tings? I'm really hoping. Also, where's Hoden? Is Hoden on? Because we have to wait for Hoden to be on for the gear in the first place. Oh, Hoden is on. Are you available to do JC so soon? With Streg. He said he gave to Streg already. Never mind. Sorry for bother. Oh, wait, no. He needs to craft stuff as well. So I want to make sure he's there. Who else is crafting stuff today? Who else be doing that? All right, cool. So let's get that all squared away. I got the rest of this. That's going to be like 5 minutes. And then other than that, good day, sir. Other than that, I think I'm actually like ready to craft. I don't need any more emblems. I don't need essences or anything crazy. Oh no, I'm desynced. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everything's down. Can you check what the journeyman clothing for Arcane NG is? What do you mean, like on market or in the crafting UI? Buying bear carcass portions in blue. Alright, well I guess I might just go back to the marketplace at that point. If I'm desynced, might as well desync properly. How to make it shirt belt like? You said which one? Arcane NG? Arcane NG. Linen prepared yardages and emerald powders for the shirt. 15 prepared yardages, 3 powders. And then for the belt, 3 raptor hides, 30 copper ingots. And then for the pants, 18 wolf leather and 3 bluebell thread. Feel free to clip. Because I already closed out the UI, but pretty sure the shirt is bugged. Okay, go fuck yourself then. Dumb, stupid idiot. Dumb, stupid, silly, dumb, stupid. Personally. Starting my shield summoner build now with the PT Archivist. Shield summoner is fucking demonic. I like that. I got no procs on those. But we'll send to... Honestly, I'll send to inventory. So I got 15 minutes on all my rubies. And then by 7, I'll be good to craft if we can get in contact with Streg and get him buffs. I don't know if he popped buffs yesterday or not, but I think we should be... Oh no, Stomps has buffs, right? Stomps, are you ready? Where's Stomps? Stomps should be here because Stomps is ready to craft, I think. I do believe. Streg and VC? Okay, word. Could you ask him if he would be ready to craft around like 7-ish by chance? I don't know if we're doing guild event or we could like craft right before that. But I think Stomps, myself, and probably somebody else are all going to be ready to craft if he still has Hodin's gear set. So I just got like 15 minutes more processing. I got to do my ingots, which I got to get back to right now. And then once we're good, once that's done, I'm going to go. How much is Akadira set? Pretty expensive, but I wouldn't buy Akadira personally. I don't really think Akadira set is that good. I think Akadira set was hyped up last phase because it was bugged and it was craftable early. So, like, a lot of people got very excited having an item level 29 set that was very simply put available. As a result, it blew up in popularity. I think it was overhyped, if I'm being honest, but that's just my own personal. Doing some video editing. Word! Hello, my good man. Would you be available to craft multiple epic pieces for me? Wink, wink. Because if you still have Hodin's gear set, myself, I just gotta figure out where Stomps is. But Stomps was also looking to craft something. I don't know who else was looking to craft, but I'm gonna be crafting 4 pieces. 4 pieces. So I'm excited. All right, so now I need to get my ingots, which I need the map for. So I need Black Flint Flux. I need 22 over here. So I'll go Black Flint Flux and 22. Grab you, pop over, start this. Ingots, copper ingots. I still have my buffs up, so we're good there. Whoops. My nemesis. And then go there. Oh, I got a proc. Beautiful. So 11. Pray for procs. All right. I got 7.5 minutes on that. Stomps just went for a walk. Okay, cool. Cool. I still got a little bit of processing, but like if he's back at 7-ish, say, would he be ready to craft around 7? Because I think Stomps has food and all that stuff ready. I don't know who else is trying to craft, but if you're down in like half an hour, that would be perfect. And then I'll probably just take people to Steel Bloom the rest of the night and get to pumping. So I need Black Flint Flux. I need how many? 10 epic. So I need 20 more. Ready whenever. All right, dope. What, Zom? Are you going to Steel Bloom? What? Do we have something going on? Should I be ready for something? I don't know. I was just trying to help the econ. No? Is there something I should be aware of? I'll be busy at 7. What you doing at 7? Should I be more on edge? Don't you worry. Well, now I'm like actually kind of worried. Wait a second. Where'd my zinc go? Did I not grab my zinc? Because that's my 6 epic. God damn it. I'm the fucking worst. Did I really not grab my zinc? Bro, I hate this shit. You should worry. Is he gonna take my shit? Because I feel like he's gonna take my shit. Is there about to be a lick hit on my block? Do not worry. Like on a scale of calm to spun, how hot is my block? I've got it all handled. Right, but usually when you say that, you do not have it all handled. You know what I mean? It's usually not in the Zom special vocabulary. Alright, back I go. What do you mean people can take your stuff off the crafting table? No. I'm just fucking around. I don't know what's going on. The block is calm. Should I not bring power levelers over to Steel Bloom? Or should I bring power levelers over to Steel Bloom? Because I'm thinking I should. I'm thinking I get that money. Or we could go Carfin. If there aren't enough power levelers, because like Carfin goes fucking hard as well. Okay. This should be the last of it. I do believe. 4 zinc into ingots. Go to Steel Bloom. Steel Bloom will be safe for you. What would be unsafe for me? Do your power leveling, you're good. Well, now I feel like I'm not good. Now I feel like I'm fucked. What the hell do you mean? What set should I go for if I play a rogue? A lot of rogues like Briarhold for their item level 26 set. If you don't have that crafted, that'll kind of be like your mid-tier set. Under armor smithing, you can go Briarhold. And the Briarhold set itself, I think is personally kind of mid, but it's relatively cheap to craft and gives you a force set bonus and then con and strength. So, it's quite nice. It'll be good unless otherwise noted. 07, sir. All right, chat. So, who needs the Steel Bloom pumps versus the Carfin pumps? What's endgame? Whatever you want to make it, brother. Your endgame can be running around PvPing and, you know, trying to get as rich as you can by killing as many people as possible. Your endgame can be retiring to a simple fishing life. You could be an econ player that posts entirely on the market and tries to get money to get the shiniest gear without having to compete for anybody. You could be trying to take down the different world bosses that spawn in, as well as the Harbingers, which only one guild in the game right now has a Harbinger kill. So it's a lot of like chasing of shit that we still haven't done. Along the way, you have to gear up, you have to scale up. You have to invest a lot of time and a lot of effort to actually get really good gear. So I'm crafting 4 pieces of epic jewelry tonight, which for most players is very expensive, but a lot of planning has gone into the optimization of like what's going in. A lot of marketeering has happened. I have a very high in out of gold right now where I am just like, I'm buying and selling shit routinely. Do you believe from Rosarium Guard into Briarhold or the other way around? They're both equivalent. So Rosarium Guard is like it's the Fortitude set bonus, so it gives you more HP. And Briarhold is a Force set bonus, so you lose HP, but you gain a little bit of power scaling from that because the Force set bonus gives you increased strength, right? So there's a small trade-off along the way, but it really just breaks down to preference. I think Rosarium Guard is really consistent. The advantage to Briarhold over Rosarium Guard is that you don't need otter leather, but if you have a lot of otters, then it's not the worst, so. Not necessarily too terrible. They're pretty equivalent on the item level 26 spectrum, though. And I think item level 26 is like the happy point for a lot of people within their gear scaling, where they just kind of get, you know, super satisfied with it. I have item level 26 weapons right now, and I will probably enchant these in heroic for now to +6, call it good when I have a little bit more liquid. You know, after crafting these epic pieces, I'll look to enchant my weapons to +6. I will look to craft an earring depending on what I want to go. I could probably... Shit, do I actually want to whip up a Tide Rot right now? Because like 15 tin... I have epic sapphires. What would a heroic Tide Rot be to get? Because now I'm kind of intrigued. Would that be too tanky? Because I feel like that might be too tanky. But what would a heroic Tide Rot be to get? Could I go epic, epic, common, common? Or like epic, epic, uncommon, uncommon? Because now I'm kind of getting some devious ideas. I'm getting some very, very devious ideas. Because Tide Rot could actually be a pumper. I do also have... I have emblems for that. I'm sure I have Shadebound emblems as well. I have sapphires, though. I should check tin. Because if tin's cheap right now, like real cheap, I don't have a lot of liquid left, which is what the farm tonight's for. But I also got bear hides to sell out the wazoo. I'm going to have some gold coming off the bear hides. So we'll go, for right now, tin. Epic. Show me like a gold. Oh, what the fuck was that inflation? Jesus, that almost made me pee my pants. Jesus, that scared me. Show me under 3. Under 3 would make me happy. No, fuck myself. Alright, so I need more money for that. But I could also liquidate stuff. Chat, who has epic tin? Random question. I know somebody out there has 15 epic tin. I think that that would be what I need for a Tide Rot. Ayo, Tuesday. Thank you for the 10 months, brother. I appreciate you. My noties are borked right now. I don't know why, but they're gone. They're dead. I'll sell it for 4 gold each. Motherfucker, what? That's more expensive than the market. The market's 3. God damn, just tell me you don't like me. What the fuck? That's rude as hell. I could literally get it for 3 on the market. Brother, like I said, well, I wasn't asking for overpriced tin. Jesus Christ. I got these Lego rubies that I'd trade 12 gold a piece in value. Golly. Golly. I don't know, it was fucking scam the streamer hour here. Oh, I only need 14 tin. So that's not bad. I already got 1 epic. So. How long are metalworking? Not long. Probably like 5-10 minutes. I don't know where Strike, not Strike, sorry, Stomp's at. The other one, but not too long. And then my final rubies are also finishing up as well, so. You just buy them all off the market. You can charge 4 gold each. I need more liquid. Somebody buy my shit. Who needs something in my storage? I have Lego Juneskosh. I have Lego Iron. I have Sapphires. I have pretty much everything that you could ever need. Stomps is back. Word. All right, cool. Cool. So, do I need Riverlands essences? How many essences do I need? I didn't even look at that. It's just for Petal Shard. No, I don't. I don't need any essences. Wait, that's fucking huge. Is Savo crafting as well? Yeah, you can pop food. I'll be done in like 10 minutes. If you pop food now, I'll be set up to craft all 4 of my pieces. I'm actually gonna go pee real quick because Corla just got home. Un momento. Boys, let's craft. Let's craft. Tuesday, my boy, the 10-month and the 100-day streak. I appreciate you so much. Quick and dirty heroic tide rod at 750 qual. Oh wait, symmetries. What the fuck? Thank you, dog. Epic, epic. Uncommon, uncommon. Yo, if I get some liquid from something, then I can actually make that. So who needs what I have? Who needs like Lego rubies or something? Because I got shit to sell. I got Lego emeralds. I got Lego rubies. I can actually pull that. JC food is popped. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. Joster. Actually, you're selling at 4 gold. Yeah, you're not going to sell to me cheaper. You rat. You rat. What are those Lego metals in there? Iron, and I also have June's Kosh. Ooh, I got procs. So we'll send a warehouse. That's taken care of. So I have 7 Lego iron. I have Lego June's Kosh. I wouldn't mind 3 iron. I bought at 10. Like, I'll go, yo, Tech, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I'm not on the server. Oh, you're a fucking rat. God damn it. I'm too believing. Do I need Lego rubies for epic pedal? You do not. It is one of the recipes, but honestly, it's more expensive. I would recommend epic rubies. I do have some extra epic rubies as well. It's 9 per, but the recipe that I am using is, hold on. For an amulet, it's 8 epic zinc, or 8 epic metal, 22 heroic metal, and then epic rubies. And then for rings, it's 6 epic metal and 16 heroic metal is the split that I am using. So that'll come out as epic for me with Streg's Qual, and you have an hour to get all of that processed and taken care of. I can help with processing for everything. I don't have emblems though. But it's really easy. The server live? Oh, bro. It has been. It has been. I always say, like, Shoal, we play on Shoal. It was a really good server because so many new players hopped in, and the communities that came over here that were at the top, that were more experienced, really wanted to not punch down, but really wanted to just, like, have fun within the communities that were experienced and then bring other people up. So this has been a huge server for people to actually learn the game and become more accustomed to everything, dude. It's beautiful. Love your content, learn a lot. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Genuinely, thank you. It is, it's truly a pleasure to be out here making content, and not a lot of people can be doing it, and I'm super grateful, man. So the least that I can do is try to bring people along on the journey. Troll's great to the Polar Nations Act. Listen, I have an unpopular opinion here, but I try to see the good in things, and I personally think that fighting against Polar and Pyongyang also having more of a reason to come back instead of fighting just us may actually be really good for the development of our players. And I know that may be a very, like, optimistic way of looking at it, but I think in any world where you're getting competitive repetitions in war against another community, it is overall beneficial to you to get those reps, right? It's, you know, the same thing as practicing any sport, right? It's just beneficial to have the reps and the reps over and over and over again, right? All right, so all things total, I need 46 heroic rubies. So I got a few extra of those cut. And then I need 12, 18, and then 9. So I need 39 on the epic rubies. Good fucking golly. All right, 39 on the epic rubies. 3 epics crafted. Is that what you're doing, Stomps? I'm doing 4. Not to one-up you. Unironically, not to one-up you. Honestly, if I could... Do you have tin? By chance, like epic tin? Because if you have epic tin, I need to buy some. I don't have the liquid right now until I sell some shit off. No? That's tragic. That's tragic. All right, so... Let me go through this. Rubies are checked off. And then I need 12 epic zinc. And then I need... another 4. So I should have 24 epic zinc. 24 epic zinc. Okay, beautiful. 24 epic zinc. This is taken care of. 44. Or 46, wait. I need 46. 46. Alright, 46 of those are checked off. Oh wait, 44 epic rubies. Do I need 44 epic rubies? Oh god. Oh god. Pedal shard is 9, so that's 18. And then... Oh, I need 17, not 12. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I need another 4 more. Wait, 5 more. Perfect. Alright, 44 epic rubies. Crisis averted. Holy shit. Crisis averted. Alright, 44 epic rubies, 46 heroic rubies, 24 epic zinc, 6 epic copper. You go safely to bed. And then I need 24 epic zinc, 6 epic copper. I need 32 heroic zinc. So we'll split 2. Then I need my emblems. Honestly, it doesn't really look like that much. Like, all put together, for 4 pieces, this doesn't look like that many materials. This was not bad at all. This was not bad at all. Leon, thank you for the hydrate. Alright. Mr. Strag, I come to you, my boy. I'm on my way. Where's your house? It's over here, right? Yeah, this is where Strag lives. They're coming out as epic? Should. These should all be run through and verified. So basically what we're looking at, and I should probably break it up per craft and give Strag stuff. Like per craft, just to make it smoother and less confusing overall. But basically, I am doing... I'll break it up when I get over here. Uncle Danny, good day. Once I get over here... Good day, Strag. I am going to be doing... We'll just break it up. 12 zinc. What you doing? Hi, Danny. What you doing with all that stuff? Or what you doing? Looking for armorsmith? Hold on. Who would be on for armorsmithing right now? Where's Steezy or Meta? Do we have Steezy or Meta? See if Steezy or Meta Crow are on. Those are our guys. I don't mean to yell at him. Alright, so let's divide this out. 12 zinc. And then we'll do this real time as well. So we'll go Thistleborn neck. 12 epic zinc. And then this is a split of 17 rubies. Oops. 17 rubies in epic. And then 46 in heroic. So that is my... Yo, Composite, what up, dude? Hope you're having a good day. That is my Thistleborn neck. And then the next one will be my 2 Steel Bloom rings. And that is... 12. And then we're looking at... Oh, wait, I don't have my copper. Where's my heroic copper? Oh, that's still smelting, I think. Okay, that's 12 epic. And then that's 32 heroic on the zinc. And then that is 18 on the rubies. And then 2 Steel Bloom emblems, 1 for each ring. And then we have 6 and 16 as a split on an earring. So I should, over here, have 16 just about ready to go. Oh. God damn it. Strag, I'll be right back, buddy. Lonnie from Cats, from Naps, also Journeyman Armorsmith. Okay, cool. Depending on whoever's on, we can send them to Uncle Danny. Uncle Danny's looking for somebody. Math is hard. It wasn't even the math. I just forgot to grab something. I forgot. So many things to grab, and I didn't take my buff. We're down horrendous. We're down horrendous. It's okay. This is going to be a big boost to the econ. So this is 4 epic pieces, hopefully. Stomps, what do you make? You made an epic tunes? Ooh. Ooh. Wait, what's your healing power at now? Because that's gonna be nice. All right, where are my heroic ingies? Ah, there they are. 16 heroic. Perfect. Boop. All right, cool. People are going to be unavailable for about an hour unless they're going to your leveling group. Word. All right, perfect. Not a problem at all. I'm coming over. I'm on my way now. I'm so sorry. If anything bricks or doesn't go as planned with an epic roll, feel free to abort. But these should all be verified crafts. Should, hopefully. Are you going to Steel Bloom? I'm thinking about it. I'll keep it no worries. Yeah. Absolutely. Just rock that shit yourself. Okay. So I'm going to DM you the list and I'm going to trade you stuff one at a time for it. So the first one is going to be... Let's do Thistleborn Neck first. So this should be for Thistleborn Neck. And we'll do it one at a time. Can I pump for some emblems? Possibly. We would need a polar. And then, and then my Healer of Dreams has found me. And whenever Carla's not playing. But I got a pumper cleric that's always fucking down. I know he out there too. How much qual is he gonna have? Strag, what's your qual at? I think it's like 1816 or something is the total qual. I think right around there. So we calced everything at 1750 for a little bit of safety as well. 1819. Okay, cool. All of these should be calced at 1750. I do believe. At least I hope. Because if anything fucks up, then it is what it is. But why do they introduce collision when they moved to C-Build? Dude, it was like a small thing before, but it got so sticky. It got so sticky. Was it a success? Oh, it was a success. All right. So next, we'll do 2 Steel Bloom rings. So this will be 2 Steel Bloom rings in Epic. So you should have a split. I'll do them one at a time, actually. Hold on. We'll do them one at a time for dramatic effect. So we'll split them all. And then split stack. Split stack. Split stack. And then split stack. Just make it easier with the splits. There we go. Thank you, my good man. Thank you, my good man. Oh, shit. If these all hit, I'm gonna be so shiny. I'll tip you at the end, by the way. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm so happy. The block build, boys. This was such an impromptu decision as well. I wasn't even gonna go a Thistleborn neck until I made a spur of the moment decision to drop the Steel Bloom neck, the Petal Shard neck, and go Thistleborn neck instead. So I could have the HP in the block. I feel like my damage scaling is more than enough right now. All right, did that also hit? All right, we're good. The second one cometh. Oh my god, boys. This is gonna be huge. I'm very happy. And this is like, this feels doubly good considering this isn't like your typical, you know, Dusty gets streamer loot yet again. This is like, I'll be econing myself. I feel like I'm buying my first like big boy car, you know what I mean? This is nice as shit. This is nice as shit. I honestly, if people don't need a power level, by the way, I might take a group over to Carf because Carf emblems are very good. All right. And the final one. This is an earring. So 1 earring shall be epic. And then I'll have 4 pieces. Chat. Who wants to buy my 4-piece heroic Steel Bloom set? Because I am so fucking down. So fucking down. Just go to all the bennies before this to make it down the to-do list to do this. I mean, if that includes people listing stuff on the marketplace for exorbitantly cheap, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, my boy. I wish I had more, but gonna do the zombies for Blood Runner? Yes. Yes, indeed. Do Steel and Power on the 14 Rogue. Trying to get to 17. I think tonight let's do Carfin. Little change of scenery. Because Carf is good. Maybe get a group of 25s out there. Thank you, my good man. I appreciate you dearly. Also, Savo, what up? All of these tall lads. I gotta jump up. X, hold on. Hold on, no X yet. Wait. I'm nervous to see what this scaling's gonna be, dude. I feel like I'm gonna be big. How much for the pedal shard set? Are you in guild or out of guild? Because guild gets discounts, but I'd bet you wouldn't buy the finishing touches. Oh no, that's why I tip well. Yeah, no, what the fuck? I cover crafting costs, finishing touches, and time. In guild? Okay. Market price. Let me price check things. Hold on. First things first. Let's do a stat check. So right now, just sitting around 9612 max HP. Okay. The power is 404.3. And also keep an eye on the block defense. 37-1 and 25. So those are the big things. So we'll go one earring. We'll get the neck on. And then we'll do both rings. 390. I barely lost any fizz power. My block mitigation is now 37.5 magic and 47.6. So I gained 12.5 magic block defense. And I gained 10.5 fizz. Yo. Wait, this is huge. This is huge. And keep in mind, this is without food up. So, hold on. How long do we have on Strike's buff? Because I need to sell this fast, actually. Because if I can get the gold right now, I can craft the Tide Rot for my last piece, and then I can be Omega Tank. Oh, and I'm above 10k right now. All right, that's beautiful. So, Arts, are you like, are you poor? Is this like, I don't mean to ask rudely, but like, do you have the gold to pay now? Because Strike has buffs up, and if I can craft one more piece while his buffs are up, then I am so blessed. Because I got my buffs up for a little bit as well. X-Carve, shut the fuck up, pussy. Plus 429 HP. Yeah, and this is without like Bruce Shadow or anything up. I do have a scroll up right now, so I'm a little under 10k. But if I can get tin, you the pussy? Your mom's a pussy. If I can get 14 epic tin, then I'm gonna go. Shut up. I will turn this Carf around. I have 20 gold liquid, but a bunch of bats. Okay, wait, hold on. That unironically would be enough. So 20 gold. I will do pedal shard ear and heroic. $9.90. For 20 gold, I'll do 2 rings and an earring right now. And then I'll hold the neck until you get more money. Because I think that would enable me to get my Tide Rot piece. Because I have enough Tide Rot emblems. How to learn Princess Mining. Over at the Stoneworks here. Then go right here. And then you just talk to the Stoneworks, like the 4 Mason there, or whatever the fuck his name is. And then you can promote through that. Stoneworks? Yeah, get fucked, Hoofsy. Yeah, you're old. Past your prime. That's a great deal. Yeah. I mean, I hook guild up very, very, very heavily with all my stuff. Like, basically, the market on the rings is 11.5 per ring, and then like the earrings another like 9ish. So I figure 30 gold, I'll do a 33% discount-ish, get my 20 gold, and then that'll enable me to craft like what I need real quick. Let me get it together 1 sec. Are you calling your friend? Okay, yeah. The quicker, the better. Chat, does anyone want to spot me 20 gold real quick that I can hit you back with in literally like 30 minutes, or buy any of my Lego mats? Also, Lag needed 3x iron, right? Or who needed 3x iron? Because if you're in Jova, I will also sell you 3 iron. I got trailed off, but I was giving my iron price. I bought at 10 gold. So in guild, if you get me like 13 per, then we're good. Thank you, Mr. X, sir. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. That is a loan. That'll be paid back. I just gotta get my tin. Because I need 14, and I don't know what the price on the market's going to be. But that's my largest thing. And then... Chat, who are my fishers? Random question. Because I need 60 oil from bluegill. So where are my AFK fishers that have bluegill out the ass? Hoofsy! Hoofsy! Lactose-free milk? Wait, bluegill milk. Hoofsy, that's the next step. That's the next step. Lactose-free bluegill milk will save me. Alright, tin 350. Tin 1 at 3. There were 10 at 3 before. 10 at 3. 2 at 3. Alright. I'm gonna buy these. And then 40 uncommon plus 15 rare oil. If I can get bluegills and mirror, how many do you have, Hoofsy? 3 iron for 30 gold. I bought at 10 plus like market tax as my average. Can you do 12.5 per? Because I know the market's moving up a little bit back more. That covers like my taxes and shit too. Because it was 10 and then it was market on top of that. Enough? Okay, can you get me 60 uncommon? Oh, it's 45.15. Okay, that makes sense. Can you get me 60 rare, 60 blue? Because you have 3 stacks of blue, that'll be huge. That'll take care of that side of it. All right, so I got 11 tin. I need 4 more. Uh-oh, I'm gonna be out of money. Only because I'm generous? All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you here right now? Because that'll give me plenty. Shardlings have been awesome. Oh, the shardlings are great, aren't they? Bluegill rare. Okay, you have 60. Beautiful. I will... Can you start heading this way, by chance? And then I'll meet you there. Because I'm trying to cut down on time coming from Mira. I love you, Hosey. Thank you. All right, 3 Lego iron sold for 37.50 at mailbox. Thank you, lag. I hope you enjoy your time with Dusty Enterprises. So chat, you know how I was saying I in-out gold absurdly quickly when I decide to econ? Like, I do econ in little bursts, or I just decide to go crazy. Only 31 uncommon on my fisher. No, I just need the 60 blue at this point, because I only need 60 oils. And at that point, like, I'm set. So once I get those, I gotta just make them oil, or have somebody make them oil that has, like, processing shit. But I have paella popped, so I can do an elixir and then we'll ball there. The big thing is just trying to get it before Streg shit wears off. I'm gonna have to also do rubies, but we should be good. Okay, the biggest thing is a tin right now, so I need 4 more tin. Tin, epic, and then we go 3 gold, 2, 3 gold, 1, and then 333, 333, 1. All right, that covers my tin. I still have a metalworking elixir up as well. This is huge. All right, so just give me a little more time on these materials. Gotta scroll down, grab this tin. Boys, we might be able to make it. Unironically, we might be able to make it. It's gonna be close, though. It's like a race against the processing clock at this point. It's so fucking cooked. But if I can get this off, then we'll have another epic piece, and I'm gonna just craft the Tide Rot, and then I'm gonna just get Omega Beefy and not die. I kind of like the HP side, and I feel like I do enough damage already. All right, so I gotta go back over here, and we need to do metalworking, tin fragments. So we need charred silt, and I'm gonna need 5 of these. So we go 5. And then pop over here. Tin, 2. Here, charred silt. 10 minutes. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good, but that's why we do the 2 and the 3. The ingots will probably be longer. I might have to buy another round of food. God damn it. All right, 3 more. So that's my 5 fragments. In 15 minutes, those will be done, and then I can start the ingots. So in the meantime, I'm also gonna need to start a couple split stonemasonries. So with the stonemasonries, I need uncommon rubies. And I need 162. Chat, anybody have bulk uncommon rubies in Jova? Random chance before I just buy off market? I need, yes. Do you have like 8 stacks and then 2 more? Because if you can get me 162, I will take 162 right now. I have 56 I can bring. Yo, that's absolutely massive. Yeah, if you got green rubies, I will take those. Work your way over here and I will happily grab those. Strag, if I come in slightly after your buff period, any chance we good? What mat combo are you doing? I'm going for a heroic Tide Rot, not an epic Tide Rot, I think. Because epic Tide Rot would be expensive as fuck. But a heroic Tide Rot, thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Need a mats processed? Primarily fish when they get here, and then some rubes. But I'm gonna keep starting stuff. Journeyman Metalworker too. Okay, cool. All I need for the metalworking side is... Oh, I need Sapphire's Cut. If anybody has stonemasonry. Yeah, the most expensive master, you're good? Oh, yeah. I'm doing heroic Tide Rot. So this is a split that I'm using. Hold on. Right here. So I'm doing... And keep in mind, this is also going to be a little bit safer because we're going up to blue. Pulled out 162. Someone give me 19. I don't have Journeyman Stonemasonry. Do we have a Stonemason? World boss time? Tumok's already dead and Firebrand's not up. I wish. But I'm crafting jewelry right now. And I'm kind of excited about it. Because I'm getting fat. I'm getting very fat. So this will be Heroic Tide Rot. Which will be really safe, really economical for right now. And I can resell it down the road super easy. This is the fish. So we're doing all 60 of these as blue. Instead of the 1545 split. And then all of the rubies in green. So we should be safe. And Streg's Qual is a little above 1750, which I use for a safety calc. So all in all, this should be safe. Thank you again for the steel blooms earlier. Oh, dude, happy to help. I want to be able to get in and farm up more as well, but we need a Journeyman Stonemason to cut 2 sapphires for me. Because the Tide Rot recipe is here. So I have the emblems, I have the essences, I'm getting the rubies. Gonna be at 21% qual heroic. Yeah, that's beautiful. The ingots are processing right now. The sapphires. Oh no, I don't have epic sapphires. Oh no. Ha, just kidding! Just kidding! So I need 2 of those. Oh, that's not bad at all. So we got 2 epic sapphires. We got our 5 ingots processing. And then the rubies, we're going to start those ASAP. Because anybody can do the rubies. And then we can all split the bluegill oil as well. So that can be done really quickly. Like Hoofsy and I can each do 30 of that. And that shouldn't be long at all. Yo, V-Lag, what up, my boy? Oh, thank you. You're an absolute legend. I love you and I appreciate you. All right, cool. So now I have 120, 138, 162. All right, beautiful. So time to split this. If you do epic fish, what about it? Hoofsy, do you have 60 epic fish? And half rare, half heroic ruby. It was 1750. I don't have 60. Okay. Well, I can always recraft it later on in all fairness. Because, like, I can just sell this and then work towards the epic fish. And then I have more sapphires. I can buy tin at any point. Like, I bought 14 tin at like 3 gold average per. So, I mean, that's the most expensive part, but that's not bad at all. The sapphires are taken care of, so I can just accumulate tin at low market, and I can look at Lego or epics, and then just ball it there. Apologies, I missed you answer when I got busy at work. What endgame armor you're going with? Are you saying Rosarium will cover me for a little bit, and then eventually I'll go and mix a Blood Runner and Forge Guard. What exact mix will depend on market prices, how much I want to farm up medium versus farm up heavy. So yeah. I still got some things to decide. All right, I need Gem Cleanser out the wazoo. Gem Cleanser, 13 gold for the epic fish. Like 13 gold total? Or 13 gold per fish? So I need 160. And then I need 2. 13 gold total? Because that wouldn't be bad. All right, cut gem, rubies, but 0.23 on average. You can split both fish and rubies as half rare, half heroic, and hit epic. Chat, anybody got rare rubies? What do I have for rubies? I'm not using my Legos. I don't have rares left. I have 26 epics. They're 3 silver each, the rare rubies. Okay, so if we do rare rubies instead, how much are heroics? Wait, I misspoke. Okay, are you fucking lying? I'm gonna just do heroic for now. Heroic can always be resold. And realistically, this shit will sell for a lot. Heroic epic split. Oh, that's a little more expensive. Yeah, that's a little more expensive. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely do this for now. I'm gonna start these. So I'm gonna do 161, so I'm gonna do 81. Boop. Yeah, okay. That'll be a little bit more down the road, I think. So that'll be, oh, that's 40 minutes right now, but I don't know, speed up, I pie up. So I'm gonna start small stacks. We'll do 41 up, and then I'll run over here, and we'll do 41, and then I could also have Strag or somebody else do the other 2 sets of 41, and then that would be done in like 20 minutes. So I'm gonna have to buy more food as well, so that'll be fine. That'll be okay, not a problem at all. Gosh dang it. Hiya. Alright, wait, wrong table. Don't mind me. Just pretending I belong over there. So we'll go cut gems. And we'll do 41. Start that. Strugster, would you be willing to do these gems for me? Just 2 stacks of 41 at each table. Because I'll just give them all to you. Or just like split them half and half at the tables. It should be like 15-20 minutes with everything. 112 rare ruby, 50 heroic. And epic fish. Okay, I'll work towards that. Because somebody will buy my heroic regardless. Like, this isn't something where it's just not going to resell. If I want to sell a heroic with Steel Bloom heroic still selling for fucking 10 to 15 gold, then a Tide Rod will sell for plenty. Also with the emblems in factor, like anything Tide Rod sells for a lot, but I farmed up all my emblems. What are you making? I am going to replace the last piece of Petal Shard, I think, with a Tide Rot, and then just become Beef Ascended, I think. Because right now, I have 390 power. If I take this off, I'm 374. But like 375 is, I think, plenty without enchanting my weapons. And also, I can work towards epic weapons at this point. Yo, Biampa, what up, my boy? Need hides tonight? Funny enough, I have your hides. I gotta run back to Mira after I get my last piece of jewelry crafted. And I gotta get the epic hides. I forgot to bring epic over. I grabbed heroics and I grabbed blues. But yeah, I got you on your hides tonight. I don't even remember the price that we said because I was so tired last night. But yeah, you hit me up when you're here. I got you on those bad boys. I will get you all taken care of because I have spent a lot of money today. But also, we're up tremendous. You want me to heat you up a pizza? Yes. Could you air fry it and bake it for like 4 minutes? Like in the air fryer? Cause that would be so sick. Bake? I mean, yeah, like put the air fryer, and if you're like, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. They're in? Alright, you're a legend, thank you. What's the ETA on those bad boys? Yours should be like 15 minutes, right? Or no, yours is like 20 minutes as well, right? Somewhere in there. I'll have to get you another set of buffs, but that'll be easy. What I do? I'm asking you to get me some pizza ready, dog. Also, you're gonna see the ascension of Tank Bake. I believe I'm gonna hit 10k on buffed off this. And 375 fizz power. With a shield. I think. 20 minutes. Alright, beautiful. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. So now I gotta meet up with Huffington for the blue fish. And then we're going to oil these fish like they owe us money. Need you a 50k HP for the Harbinger boss. I know, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'd also like some pizza. Shut up. This is my pizza. Oh, I need a Journeyman Stonemason for my sapphires. Or I can just see if there are any cheap that are cut on the market. But is there anyone that has an alt or is like in Mira, or not Mira, but Jova that can cut my sapphires? Because if not, that's going to be slightly bad. That's all I need, though. That's all I need. But oh, we'll get the best oil from him. We'll get the best oil. We'll wring that right out of him. Every way, shape, and form. There's some kind of rarity requirement or breakpoint. Oh, you're asking Sip that. I was like, what you mean? Gotta buy the Dust in Halcyon. Okay, cool. Cool, that's awesome. So I'll have to run down to Halcyon anyways. That's great. 70 gold for a slag breakers? Brother, what the fuck do you mean? That recipe is going for 70 gold? I think I might have one of those bitches in like guild storage right now or something. The fuck? Stop sweating. No, that's okay. I got baited. I just looked up and then I realized what was going on. It's not a you thing, it's a me thing, I promise. Alright, excuse me, sir. Pardon me, sir. Is there anyone in general that has Journeyman Stonemasonry or no? Because, like, if not, then we might be down bad. Also, I can't even get to the fucking market. So that's gonna be a slight problem. That's slightly tragic. Lesh, my boy. I need a Lesh rack to make me an elixir. Technically make Streg an elixir. What the fuck was that grunt? I need Lesh to make Streg an elixir. And then I need Ron to get me like a craftsman's casserole. And I think I need Epic Elixir, Heroic Craftsman's. Add another vendor. Bro, honestly, why aren't there 2 market vendors? Maybe because they can link those up. Like every individual vendor is the marketplace. Am I stuck? Wait, nah. Unironically? Wait. Brother. I have mats on me. Hold on. Alright, I got the snores. Uh-oh. Mount? My mount doesn't want to be called in. I got stuck there the other day, just keep trying. Yeah, I think I gotta, like, hit some nasty schmovement with it. Oh, shit! When in doubt, whip it out, boys. Holy. Alright, we're good. EDHD, all being wonderful amounts of bad idea. Well, I was trying to get to the vendor, but the vendor didn't want to be got to. Alright, so. If you can't find someone, I have a guildie that I think is around or in Jova right now that is Journeyman Stone. If you do, I will go get the dust from Halcyon and then I'll run it back up. That would be so good. Q-share gear. I shall just let me check storefronts because I'm trying to craft one more piece of jewelry before my crafter is no longer available for the night. So give me just a smidge and then I will let you know. I'm glad I grabbed sapphires when I did, bro. I drove that market up like fucking crazy. I'm so close. Wait. No, I'm apprentice. God damn it. Full on race to craft. I need the Journeyman Stonemason at this point. Hoofsy, my boy. Hello, how are you? Gonna pump Steel Bloom tonight again? Either Steel Bloom or Carfin, but I'm thinking Carfin. I'm trying to get my last piece of jewelry crafted right now. Because I just crafted 4 pieces of Epic, so I'm gonna do a Heroic 29 next. So I did Epic Petal Shard ring, and earring. And then I did an Epic Thistleborn necklace. This game of months, no monthly sub right now. It will when it fully launches. But as of right now, it's just the one-time buy on Steam. It's $50, and then you're in until the game launches without having to pay anything else. So Thistleborn neck is 430 max HP, 3 points of max HP per point of con. So this is over 600 max HP in itself, nearing 650. And then it also gives block defense out the ass. So when I block, I have another 50.2% fizz block defense and 40.7% magic block defense without any other buffs up. This is without food, without scrolls, without anything. So I am also 9450 max HP. And you'll notice I am missing an earring. I am going to be making a heroic Tide Rot earring, which is going to give me definitely the remaining HP that I need to get above 10k unbuffed. Because this alone is going to give 450-ish HP. So, are you tank? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I have a lot of power scaling. I have a lot of tankiness. I'm doing good. Now, I am going to be 375 fizz power, which to some people would be a little low, but like 375 running an axe and having the multipliers on axe does a lot of damage still. A lot. Oh, thank you, my boy. Where the fuck do I go to ring out a fish? Can you bring me there? And how long do these take? Cookhouse. Word. Oh yeah. 7 minutes? Oh, that's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. Fake bans? Nah, it's more so that everybody that got banned can just... Cookhouse back here, right? Yeah, it's like a cauldron. Everybody that's banned can legitimately just get another copy of the game. And then Intrepid confirmed that as long as they just buy another copy of the game, they can just start again. It's not really a big deal at all. So, Hoofsy, thank you. I appreciate you, brother. So, yeah, basically everything's a fake ban. As long as you give them $50, then your ban is no more. So, pretty much everyone that was banned that wants to play again will probably just play again under, like, a different name. Buy multiple copies of the game is free money. Like, yes, but how many $50 copies of the game would have to be purchased from bans to cover 1 week of operating expenditures, which is $800,000 for Intrepid? Like, genuinely, how many copies? Because at that point, it's a lot. A lot. Boop, boop. So, I mean, it works with more massive games like COD. Yeah. If it had a huge total player base, thinner kid for the office, right? But weekly, right? So, I feel like in that perspective, it's approximately 16k. So they would have to ban, I don't know what their total active users are, but I would assume that's probably like 6 to 10%. Anyone in your guild need food? I need a, oh, like bulk orders? I don't think so at the moment, but can let you know. Our botting problem isn't that large yet? Yeah, no, it's not that large at all, honestly. The thing about our botting problem, and like, I've talked about this relatively frequently. I think our botter problem, Smoldering Ash, at the general vendor. Our botter problem feels bad because it is so based in the open world. It is very not hidden. Instancing doesn't exist in any capacity, let alone enough of a capacity for bots to hide, right? So everything is just, it's out there, man. It's the difference between living on a street where people smoke crack and weed in their houses, or if there were a bunch of people outside of their houses smoking crack and weed in the streets, right? Make you think completely differently about the neighborhood. So it's, very simply put, an exaggerated issue that I think is worse for Ashes than it is for many other titles. But still less. There's some that have been there since start. Yeah, absolutely. I think the botting issue is always, oh god, claustrophobic. This is what a Travis Scott concert feels like. Brother, I physically can't get out. I hate it here. I genuinely hate it here. Please! God damn, bro. I don't even need the shit that bad. Holy fuck. This is terrible. Like, what did I even come over here for in the first place? Well, I gotta go to Halcyon. And I gotta get the shit anyways for my... I came over here for fucking something, bro. But I can't remember what even I was coming over here for at this point. I've got my rubies. I had a get my sapphires cut. I gotta get on my mount. I gotta get on my mount. I gotta get on my mount. Did you do your second oil cook? Wait, was I supposed to split them up 15-15? Oh, 7 minutes per 15. Oh, that's fine. Those will still be... If it's 14 minutes, then that'll still be done before the other stuff is. Yeah, that's not bad at all. But I see back to the cage. I don't want to go back to the cage. I don't want to go into the cage, please. For the love of God, I don't want the cage. The cage doesn't want me. The cage can't handle me right now. Bro, I'm gonna desync to Narnia. I'm gonna desync so hard. I'm gonna be in fucking Eternum. Oh, God. Please, for the love of God, somebody save me. You can't summon mount here is not a good sign for where I am right now. Just pop a defensive just in case. What have you seen, brother? You saw absolutely fucking nothing. Tell anyone I'll kill you and your family. Chat, this is a slight problem. Slight problem. All right. Down to Halsey I go. Down to Halsey I go. I gotta get... My stam's not regenerating. Everything's bad. Processing, stonemasonry, sapphire. I gotta get 2 prism dust. How much are the 2 rings? 2 rings. Busty. Wait, do you have prism dust on you? Or 20, I can give the rubies. I have the rubies taking care of... Wait, Halsey's north. You're so fucking right. What are you up to? Getting lost. Getting lost. 2 rings. I said 6.5 earlier. I'll do 6.5 still. I'll do a 6.5 per, that is. So give me 13 on those, and I'll call it good. If you have the 13. Are you in Jova? Because if you are, stay there for a sec. I gotta run up to Halcyon. I'm in Jova. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back if you're gonna be there for a minute. Also, Falco, hope you're having a good day, my dog. I'm big crafting boy today. So I like to do my econ in big bursts. Today, this morning, I logged on to the guild, wanted to get absolutely smacked around by a harbinger, so we did that for a little bit. But my quest to gear out has continued, so now I've got my epic 3-piece petal shard set. I have... What dust do you need at Halsey? Oh my god, wait, Arkham, are you there? I need a journeyman stonemason terribly, and I need 2 prism dust from the vendor up there. We're close. We were close. Yeah. It's probably so I could get these crafts done. Because honestly, 10k unbuffed HP is gonna be kind of cute. Kind of cute. I'm bringing dust. Oh, you were such a legend. All right, I just need 2. Thank you so much. I'll pay you back. Let me know how much I owe you. But that'll be great. So next, find journeyman stonemason. That would be so good. Yo, Snow, what up, dude? Serious question to someone who doesn't know much about the game. Is the game pay to win? Not unless you're doing it by unethical means. Unless you're, like, violating terms of service. So there is always, like in many live service games, a problem with RM tiers, dupers, exploiters, bot, or shit like that. But there is no pay to win worked into the game itself. Never will be. No pay for convenience. No pay for progression. Like, there's not even a monthly sub right now for the remainder of development. That's probably going to last multiple years if I had to guess. But until the game launches, you know, nothing additional that you even can pay for other than the in-game store, which is simply skins. Only 2 dust is 30 silver. I appreciate you. So with the skins, these are literally just cosmetics. They have no impact on your character, your progression whatsoever, your power whatsoever, anything like that. They're very on the dev side opposed to the pay to win side. So I would be absolutely shocked to see anything like that ever come into Ashes, which I think is a really, really comforting thing. All right, so you want the 2 rings, you said? So chat, I still have 2 heroic petal shard earrings and a petal shard necklace that are available. If you guys are trying to buy, you get in-guild discounts. If you're not in guild, I'll still undercut market for you since you're in chat. How much? In guild? Let me see what the necklace price is. I haven't checked the necklace to see what those are selling at. Oh god, I gotta get to the market. Oh no. Everything's bad. Everything's terrible. Oh, I need to get the buffs. I need a Craftsman's Casserole. Is it cheaper to get gelato or is it cheaper to get Craftsman's Casserole? Good day. Hello, Madison Beer. Because if I go gelato, okay, word. Elixir of Jewel. What up? Oh, you want these bad boys? Lego Night Reaver in chat? That's purty. Thank you, Mygo. I hope you enjoy. I hope they treat you very incredibly well. You're an absolute king. Elixir of Jewel Crafting, Epic. Oh, Elixir of Jeweler. What's the difference? Strag. If we go heroic, what's your qual? Or do you need heroic epic? It's just so much more expensive. It's worth it though. It's worth it. And then gelato in heroic. 455. Craftsman's Casserole. Oh! Alright. I don't know where Ron is. I don't know where Lesh is. But that's slightly tragic. Slightly tragic. What's Epic Basalt? Man, where's Lesh? I get the elixir hella cheap. God damn it. Leshrac! Leshrac! Ron! God fucking damn it. I hate it here. I hate it here. I'm gonna get hosed. I'm gonna get fucking hosed. Two questions about the set. Didn't someone buy it already? 20 gold now and some later. 1 minute. Yeah, I'm gonna get you another set of buffs. I'm gonna get you another set of buffs. I know we're out of them. I had people inquire, but I didn't have anybody tell me immediately that they were going to buy or come to me about it other than like inquiring. I didn't have any hard confirmations on anything. So I had somebody ask about prices and that was when I gave the 6.5 per for guild. So yeah, from there, pedal shard deck. From there, I just try to be moving. 1350, 1325. All right, that makes sense. So for the set, I'll just do the same 20 gold in guild. Give me the same qual. Honestly, probably less overall. Thank you so much, Hoofsy. Here, my donation to the Hoofsy Fund. So we ballparked it here. And this is, we're gonna have all all rare fish instead. Uncommon rubies, epic. And that was at 1750 qual in the calc. So I don't think I'll need you at the same qual. Like, I'm wondering if heroic elixir and heroic food is fine. Because if we go double heroic, that's gonna save a lot of money. That's gonna save a lot of money. Because like, gelato and heroic is 4 gold, which that's already expensive. But like the elixir itself is way cheaper in heroic as well. So if we math that out, then we'll be good. We're skateboard with elixirs. I know. People talking about Firebrand being up? Wait. Are people talking about Firebrand being up? Where? Where would it be? What are you missing? Me? I have everything like material wise. I just don't have the consumes for you. And I want to bring you consumes. So checking Jova spawn. Yeah, somebody have zombie check it. What's the best way to level node rep? Do buy orders. I'm trying to get a business as a buy orders take forever. Yeah, buy orders are rough. I mean, commissions and buy orders, if you want to break it up, but buy orders are just the easiest way. Just brute force, common rarity mats. The thing about buy orders now is that the more progressed settlements will need more advanced mats. So, I mean, if you're trying to be a state of mirror and level that, then Mirrorleth won't need as many mats, but like there can be a payout for them, so to say. But overall, buy orders. If not, can I buy Smeckles? Oh, wait, if you do, Gal, if you do 20 gold, can I buy those with Epic Riv? I don't really need the Epic Riv. I would prefer the gold. What's Epic Riv priced at? Because I'm sure I'll need Riv at some point. But what's 480? 5. I guess I don't need the liquid that much, actually. Like, really that much at all. You give me... for the convenience fee, 10 gold, 3 Epic Riv, and I'll do that since I'll have to sit on the map. I'll do that, and then I'll give you 3 piece. And then we ball out. I got 5 and 6 gold. Deal. Bear just died. Deal. You got yourself a good one, brother. I'm here, can't see you in the pile. Hold on, I'll go up to my stairs. I'm up here. I can't go to the mailbox because I'm still too short, so I like these stairs for meeting up with people. Alright, so... does anyone want to... work up real quick like for me? Arkham, hello, my friend. Oh, thank you so much. And for your travel time. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you. All right, so now I need a journeyman stonemason. Surely we have any journeyman stonemason, right? Any JM stonemason on need 2 things cut. Our bench is empty. Or my bench is empty. Which benches? Leona's on. Leona! Leona! Zinc? Yeah, most of my shit's empty. Yeah, I can do most of it. I don't have buffs up right now, but I should have Orna ingots. Okay, yeah, I mean, I should have room. I think Fixer's a stonemason. Are either of them on? Hold on. Leona. Are you a stonemason? Dress. Where is Leona main? Are you in Jova? Also, Zom, have you heard that a certain dragon might be up? Do you have JM SM? I need 2 Saf cut. Have the dust and stonemason? No. Why? I haven't. Rumor has it that Firebrand might be up. Wait, what? 3. Oh, I did 3 and 2. That makes so much sense. Only apprentice. Okay. Where's Fixer? Are you Jova and JM Stonemason? Thank you, darling. I love you. I got pizza. Oh, little cracker sandwiches too. Those go so hard. Thank you. Corla has delivered food. It's our pizza from last night that we made, boys. Do you guys want a pizza peek? Because this is the pizza that I made after stream last night. It's jalapeno and pepperoni and pineapple. So, just light shit. Anyways, back to it. Where's cheese? It's underneath the toppings. Also, it's been reheated. So don't worry about it. Joe's all 5 and 6 old. Yeah, 5 and 6 old is perfect. Pineapple on pizza goes crazy. Yup. I'll stand on that business. It passes a fold test too. It stays beautiful for the inevitable dunk into ranch. That might make you hate me, but I stand on it. All right, what do you need me to do? Wait, let me go start these. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Pineapple ranch? Well, you don't really taste pineapple. The pineapples to make it healthy. And like, you're not putting the ranch directly on the pineapple, so like, that's not a thing. All right, let's see. Metalworking, tin ingots, and then I need flux. So I need 10 flux. Thank you, my good man. And then over here, ingots, tin ingots. We'll do 2 here. And then start you. Oh, it's 30 minutes. Pineapple anchovy pizza is nice. I don't know how I feel about anchovy. It's just like staring me in the face, you know what I mean? It's kind of rough. But I mean, can't be the worst thing, right? Alright, 42 minutes. Fixer got you. Fixer didn't respond to me. Why, Phoenix, do you have journeyman stonemasonry? Alright. VLAG. I got you. I draw the line there. I just don't like the fact that it's like whole. I don't like that it stares at me. Just hit 5x Lego cactus. Am I rich? What the fuck is cactus used for? I don't know if I've ever like actually seen somebody wanting cactus. Gotta check. Yeah, if somebody has journeyman stonemasonry, I'm so set. I just need... Wait. Oh wait, never mind. I'm like, why do I have rubidium? And then I just realized I traded you for rubidium. I was like, that's not mine. Yo, Z, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Crates. Yeah, big crates, big crates. Jesus Christ. That's the only thing you have to look forward to at this point. And then my fish should be done as well. In theory. In theory. We make our way back over here. And the fish should bump the qual up a good amount. So we got a little bit until this craft is actually ready. And I need to get the sapphires cut. Still, that's the ultimate question mark right now. Until I can find a journeyman stonemason, I literally cannot make this craft. So I am at the will of somebody else entirely right now. Will glaze for stonemason. Hold on. Any JM stonemasons in the chat? I don't trust randoms. I'm gonna get a message from like fucking oof or somebody. I swear to God. I swear to God. I have trust issues. I don't see anything that uses cactus specifically, but is considered a generic legendary wood. Okay, we're just asking naps. Thank you so much. I'm shocked that we don't have anyone. I have the dust. Wait, Phoenix got me? Alright, Phoenix, over to the table. I'll meet you there, brother. I have your dust, and I have your crafting costs covered. Holy shit, we're up. So what's the time on it? Do you want to do an eye exam in Arizona? I would shit on you in an eye exam. Are you sure you want to compare your eyes to mine, Carla? Because I feel like that's going to cause you, like, an existential amount of dread. Knowing that you see the world in such a bad way comparatively. About your eye health. You just want me to wear glasses, don't you? Don't you? I feel like I could pull it off. All right, Phoenix. I'm here when you are, my boy. I mean, I'd be down. Set a little high score. Little human benchmark type shit. Also, Crummy, what up, my boy? Don't get burnt trying to find the willow and the braidwood. Just econ other things and then buy the willow and the braidwood. Saves you so much time. I got so many materials today. Ave. Jesus, I know that guy. But personally, just econ. You could either try to farm everything yourself, or you could have money, and you could have the entire server farming for you. Yo, Ev, what up, my dog? Back and grinding to level 10. Massive. Massive. You got a big weapon to look forward to, dog. Bjorn, hello, how are you? How'd your Ashes so far? Considering where it is along the development path, I have a lot of fun with it. I mean, I played like 3,500 plus hours of Ashes. I play a lot. So, I have done a lot of the content that's available in the game. I have a very large community that I play with on a daily. So, like, I get a lot out of Ashes, right? Not every player is going to have the replayability, the long-term sustainability, and everything that I have. But I'm definitely in a good spot. What are the ring? Oh, I'm switching an earring. So, 2 petal shard rings, 1 earring, Thistleborn necklace. Where's that table? North side of Jova. Very, very, very north. But then I'm gonna be going a Tide Rot. I don't know why I'm in this menu. For my other earring. So this should absolutely blast my defensives up. Between like the Thistleborn, between the Tide Rot. Like, I'm gonna be huge. I'm looking at 375 power. 10k HP unbuffed. Mitigation like crazy. Because that'll bring up my baseline magic mitt a good amount too. But like my block mitt is through the fucking roof. I'm 50-40 right now with my block mitts in place, which I really enjoy. 50-40 is huge. Bjorn, thank you for the follow. So like if I get in trouble at any point, I just sit there, I spam my block, I take effectively 0 damage. Like, I'm gonna be so hard to kill. I'm gonna be so annoying, and I still have enough power to scale up. My bad, hold on. My dumbass ain't even grabbed the gems. I'm sorry. I was brought pizza, and I started devolving. I went back to an inferior state of men. The Oogas and the Boogas coming out in full force. I knew I was buying these goddamn sapphires for a reason as well, but... And then we go back. So. 2 sapphires. These just need to be cut down. And then as soon as they're cut... And these are done. I need to have consumes for Streg. And then once I have consumes for Streg, then he'll do my crafting. And my jewelry set will be done. And then if Firebrand is up, then we go kill Firebrand. And that would be incredibly nice. Thank you, my good man. I appreciate you. Chat, who wants to do a quick rarity calc for me on the CATS calculator so I don't fuck it up? Firebrand really here? I don't know. It's not showing on the map, but I guess Global was spouting off about Firebrand actually being up. So I'm not quite certain if it actually is or if troll. Something tells me troll though. Also, Glow, I have a theory. Something tells me you actually don't want to play Ranger, but you switched off for Rogue specifically because you predicted that I was going to gear up like crazy. You didn't want me to wax the Rogue with the Undying build. I'm gonna tell myself that. That's how I'm living the life. You knew it was gonna happen. Get rid of the new PC to get here. Oh wait, what'd you get for a new build? One hour process. Gross. All right, thank you. So we're crafting these at 9. I like how somebody said I wouldn't be crafting for 4 hours. Probably like Nin or somebody. And I actually might be. So. Have only pullers destroying various city buildings? I don't think they can. Like, that only works if you're really far ahead of gearing, and they need the buildings to catch up. So even if they get elected, then they kind of, like, need the buildings, or their largest comp is rough. You make these things. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Let me bring my pizza out real quick, and then I'll start those ingies for you. Un momento, Mr. Bard. Mission accomplished. Pizza eaten. Bonksky ripped. Blessed day. Alright. How many ingots are we processing, Mr. Bardington, sir? Because I can start you right over here. Bonus points, if you do want an elixir, I don't have any more. So if it's a lot, then like Paella elixir. But bring whatever you would like. Excuse me. Oh, word. Appreciate you. How do you calculate the percent of success? Are you doing 20 ingots, I'm assuming? $30 ingots. You need 30 more, 20 ingots. Okay. So basically, the percent of success isn't really like the craft thing that we're looking at. We're looking at the overall quality. So, quality is a number that gets assigned to... excuse me. Oh, that's what everybody was doing. Right. Right. Holy shit. How many epic slag breakers did we make tonight? What the fuck? That's actually absurd. Alright, I need zinc to zinc fragments. 20? Wait. We actually made 20? I knew that we were making them tonight. But I didn't know we were making that fucking many. Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? That's why everybody was busy. That makes a lot of sense now. So our stonemasons were all just busy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. A couple in guild 2 also. Nice. Good shit, guys. Good shit. So now we conquer Firebrand with all of your glorious pickaxes, yes? All right, 10 minutes on those, my friend. And then we ball. So, we're getting a lot tonight. So, I'm crafting 5 pieces of jewelry. Stomp's crafted 4 pieces of jewelry, and I'm assuming also crafted his pickaxe. Who else is crafting shit today? Because Savo crafted. And then Bard's gonna craft with me. Is he actually up? I didn't go check. Zombie got the fucking flyer. You think I'm gonna go fucking check on my goddamn feet? Getting epic neck and 2 epic rings. Nice. I did double epic ring, epic earring, and then, dude, the Thistleborn was such an impromptu decision, honestly. But I think I made the best choice. I feel good about 375 fizz power before enchanting anything and being very defensive based. I am about to be an actual fucking brick wall. Like, I'm huge. My mitigation is fucking nuts. And the fact that I can just block and have all of the tankiness that I have, we're so up. I don't have an alchemy elixir. No, dude, we literally can't get the recipe anywhere. We're looking for it for our alchemist as well. It's literally, I think, the only trade skill one that we haven't found. I'm pretty sure we're 21 of 22 on trade skill ones at this point. Or at least, like, incredibly close, but... Delamage you with a charged fireball. This is what the block met's for. I have 40% block defense. So if anybody full casts something, then I'll literally just block. And anytime that people are getting targeted, I'll just be blocking. That's a big thing. Also, this is without any of my other, like, mitt buffs up. So, my actual mitt while I'm walking around is going to be more like... This is going to be walking around mitt. So, I'll be 64.4 and 30.8. And then I'll also have the 40% block defense if I'm ever getting, like, hard focus. And then if I hit an oh shit, then I go up to 42 and 70%. And I'm also going to be 10k HP unbuffed. And I still have 375 power, and I haven't enchanted my weapons yet. I feel good. I feel really good. So, overall, I think today has been a wonderful day of crafting so far. We got Harbinger reps in. I got the shit kicked out of me attempt number 2. I don't know what changed attempt number 2, but holy shit, I got fucking smacked up. But my entire jewelry set will be brand new today. And 5 pieces got distributed to the guild. So 5 pieces are now in the guild as a result of this. I'm running around earringless right now, so that's kind of sad. But my mitigation's also going to pump up a little bit. Not like pump up, but it's going to increase. Oh, I have to go to Cookhouse. It's going to increase a little bit with a Tide Rot. Because with Tide Rot, that's going to give me 394 defense. So it's not like it's going to be a lot. But it's going to be like belts worth. So, I mean, this is 472. If I take these off, it's like 2.5%. So I'll probably get like 2% magic mid off of that. That's not a bad thing by any means. I'll probably get like fucking 0.8% fizz mid off of it. But, you know, I don't need more fizz mid. Mostly about the max HP on that side of things, though. Hello, Lexi. Good day. Dusty got slapped by the harb and said, fuck this, big mid buff time. Well, so I was planning on crafting the 3-piece, pedal shard set, right? But what I had in mind was go ring, ring, neck, and then do 2 different earrings. And do 2 of the same earring, right? And then at the start of stream when we went over to the Harbingers, I, for whatever reason, had a Thistleborn neck on because I was showing the block stuff, and I forgot to take it off. And I was like, oh, wait, my damage feels fine. Like, it looks a little low. I wonder what's up. And I looked, and I felt tanky as shit. Sure as shit, I had a gray Thistleborn on. And I was like, wow, well, if I can switch this out and it still feels like I'm doing this much damage, then I see I'm perfectly squared away, right? So then I said, okay, I'm gonna audible because Thistleborn took rubies in bulk and then took zinc. I had most of the zinc, and in my mirror storage, for whatever reason, I had like fucking 60 heroic rubies. I don't know why I said that so weird. Heroic rubies. I took the heroic rubies from Mira over to here, used heroic and epic rubies to make this, and basically, like, I have all my splits written down, so if anybody's curious, I did a Thistleborn neck with 12 epic zinc ingots and 63 rubies at a split of 17 epic and 46 heroic. I did 2 steel bloom rings with a total of 44 zinc ingots, 12 of which, were epic, 32 of which were heroic, and then 18 epic rubies, and that's for the 2. And then 1 steel bloom earring, which was 22 copper ingots, 6 epic, 16 heroic, and then 9 epic rubies. And now I'm doing a Tide Rot that's going to come out heroic. So I will have one thing that's not like the other. I know, but I'll work up to an epic Tide Rot. I'll do that eventually. But I keep putting off enchanting my weapons. Now, I will say, every time I put off enchanting my weapons, my gear set kind of gets fucking insane. Like, it kind of gets insane. So I'm happy with where my gearing's at right now. I think there's still a lot that can be done, but I'm also like a terrible, terrible econ person. Goes my gear plan on shoulder. Does he mention an item? Oh, don't you know I'm the Sapphire Baron anyways? I like gems. They're really pretty. So basically, once a week, I just manipulate the Sapphire economy. So if you want to craft Tide Rots, you got to come to me, baby. Ah! If you turn the lights back on, I'll give you Sapphire's Gold, and I'll give you what you want. I don't know how you did this, but undo this. You animal. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Everything's bad. Buell's about to jump me. Well, I must manipulate the market again. Cole, I want you to know, if you look at the Sapphire prices, I bought heroic sapphires at 3 silver to 10 silver. I bought epic sapphires at 20 silver to 30 silver. And I bought Lego sapphires at 70 silver 2 gold. I'd cook the entire market at one point. Brother, I'd just be pushing the market as much as humanly possible. Also, I've thought about this. What if our way to polar isn't destroying the buildings, but having cats take all of the net worth that we have and then just buy up all the materials on the market all the time and then resell them more than you guys can afford? The economic warfare. On 320 power, we ball. Oh yeah, that's fine. Honestly, Without diminishing returns, you can get to 300 in fucking like Mickey Mouse gear, brother. You can get to 300 in a pair of overalls and some Timberlands. I swear to fucking God, it's not hard. Is the red XP losing stat stuff working? Some say yes, some say no. I let them argue. Honestly, I've never really noticed a big change, but I also don't let mine accumulate very much because I mob grind and like do shit so frequently. So I wouldn't be able to tell you. Zombie with 100% could probably tell you pretty well, but you can get to 300 on eye level 23 weapons and pedal, no problem. Oh yeah, 1000%. 1000%. It's not hard. I'll play for about 28 hours on the server. XP dead isn't real. That's what I thought. There is no XP dead in Bossing Say. Absolutely none. Zero. Zilch. Do I have anything going here? I do. Word. Rubies. I will send these. Oh, Strag. Rubies should be done. Cool. So, I'll grab rubies. Oh shit, wait, we up-procced on some rarity, boys. Wait a heckin' second. Do you want that magic powder you ordered? Yes. But if we can queue it up with the rest of this, because I have no storage space right now. Actually, do I have a scribe? A journeyman scribe? That would want to do some enchanting scrolls for me? Because I need enchantment. Enchantment? Enchantment. Chat, I need help. Not like in that way, but if there's a scribe that wants to make me some, I've been making scrolls. Are you still down here, or did you happen to run away? Because I can get you the mats for scrolls. I have red ink, and then I have magic powder ready to go. I got 64 magic powder for you. Okay, that's one magic. That's one scroll. Still here in Jova? Word. All right, beautiful. I will take all 64 that you have. What was the price that you had? I'm trying to shoot you rubies. Oh, I'm desynced to shit. Sorry. My bad. I didn't really know what was going on. But desync is killing me. You and me both, brother. How many scrolls do you need? I'm trying to +6 my weapon and my bow for now, but I'm also gonna need more liquid to do that most likely. Oh, so I mean, ideally 12 up in this hoe, and I just streamer RNG that, right? I want to buy Lego Cacao. Please release me from my bowless prison. You will sit there and you will play with your string until you are done your punishment, Nin. Jesus Christ. What are you trying to make for a bow? Is it a bougie bow? Let me get the totals. Thank you, my king. I appreciate you. Because I don't have a lot right now in terms of liquid, but I thought I was going to make a few. Oh, so, ow. Jesus Christ, I just karate chopped my headset. Trading Lego autocart for epic weapons. Shut up, bitch. I'm kidding. I'm sorry, Cole. I'm sorry. I'll undelete the message. He didn't say anything wrong. I just didn't want him to get an advantage. Fair deal. But our dimensions collided. Bro, they've been working on these vertical splits. Oh wait. Here, let me compensate you for your time. Thank you, sir. And then X needs crafts as well, so I'll be bringing him your way. So X and I need to get consumed squared away before the crafts are all done. But the longest thing right now is my sapphires. I have the sapphires that are gonna cut right now. So that is absolutely gorgeous. Those will be done, I don't know when, but crafting op success. I saw Sparks. God damn. Did people take care of you on tips, I hope? Cause holy shit. You've been busy. Wait. Question. Did teaching you the no death route help? Cause golly, I hope it did. 12 scrolls is 480 ink, 720 magic powder, 15 gold craft costs. That's why I've been waiting on it. Jesus fucking Christ. Yo, Gravon, thank you for the 11 months, by the way. I don't know what the fuck is up with my overlay today. But like my noties won't play. I gotta manually replay them.
Together.
I gotta like manually employ somebody over here to actually do that shit for me. Good evening to you, my good man, and thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate you. This time Zombie took me a different route and I died once. My mistake. Yeah, your mistake was following Zombie. I'd be willing to wager that. Hidden enchanting scroll. Someone get this man the keys to the Gamba. Brother, no, not that Gamba. It's too expensive. It's too expensive. Part of the reason, Colt, why I went 25 metalworking in the first place, or like journeyman metalworking, was because I was gambling so much early on. So I could econ off the Gambas and craft shit off the Gambas. Dude, I was hooked. I gambled like thousands of green to try to get uncommon copper and zinc and shit for early crafts. Like green and blue sandstone, bro. I made a come up. That shit was crazy. Hello, sir. Hello. All right, what does it cost here? Oh, thank you. Oh my god, I appreciate you. Tell me why my dumbass just thought they deleted rubies and stuff off Gamba. My brother in Christ. Colt, I know I shouldn't do this because you're the opposition. But like, let me put you on tech, okay? Right, it's still the you know, the metals and shit from metalworking. I know you know how to do it. But the tech is fragments are usually just into rubies, right? But sandstone is ruby copper. If you're ever doing sandstone and looking for that. You have to contact Stream Elements to reset your connection to Twitch. Oh, okay, I can probably just do that then. I don't know, I'll see. I'll probably tweet about it. And then I'll see if they do something. Oh, A6. Good day, my boy. Alright, so I gotta go this way. A6 waiting to jump me around a corner and beat the shit out of me. Creeping over there. Too many basalt was lost in that. Lush, where were you when I needed you? Wait, actually, I need a journeyman, or not a journeyman, Jesus Christ. I need a jewel crafting elixir. Am I getting DC'd? What's the best solo easy starting class / fun to play? Summoner, if you like playing pet classes, is definitely the easiest. Bad things are happening, chat. Very bad things are happening. I think we're breaking Jova. I'm unfortunately quite convinced we're breaking Jova. I've been Puller. I've been Colton. Not the prison! I want to get this earring crafted, and then I'm going to fucking Miraleth for the night. I don't want to sleep here. I'm going to Dad's. Chat, party in Carfin tonight. Alright, I need to start the ingots over here. Joe's been busted for a few days. Dynamic gridding is our Lord and Savior. 1000%. Works as intended all the time. So, what am I doing? Zinc. Black flint flux. And he needs 20, so I need 40. And then zinc ingots, 10. Fragments, 10. Start there. Excuse me. I did not look both ways before crossing. That was fucking dangerous. That was tragic. Well, that's tragic. Might as well queue these up though. I can do a 5 and a 5, honestly, and that'll split the time evenly. Because that's still got 10 minutes left. So I can go here. That'll be 15 minutes until everything's done. So that'll be almost even split. Excuse me. You get anything consumes? For strike? No. Not yet. I was waiting to talk to people. I was gonna see if Lesh was around and then if Ron was around. But your stuff will be done in 15 minutes. And then at that point, we're just waiting on my sapphires, I believe. I'm in the jungle. Yeah, you're chilling. We can just buy them off market. Because I did a slightly lower armor calc at 1750 qual. So I should be chilling. I should be. But they're not too bad on market. Not at all. If we want to go epic food and heroic elixir, then it's like 10 gold. If we go heroic, then it's like 8, I think. So I mean, it's not bad by any means. But we could also buy the basalt for way cheaper. So I'm trying to fix Shoal crate DRs by corrupting on crates. Thank you for keeping the numbers down and also authenticating the validity of those crates. I appreciate you, Colt. All right, so I gotta store this bullshit. I gotta get the cocaine out of here. I don't think I need that. I didn't buy too much. So I traded with Streg, right? Yeah, we traded with Streg. So 118. Where'd the rest go? Did I do 3? Wait, do I have more somewhere? Or am I stupid? That's 121. We should have another 41 somewhere. Uh-oh. Did I didn't grab mine, I think. Gosh, dang it. Because I should have had the full 162. Why do I do this to myself? Run, Dusty. Go, my boy. Heroic crate from Anvils to the June Dark was 3.9 gold. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm so sorry you had to live through that, King. Welcome to the server that hasn't lost its pop. Brother, it's genuinely the server that never sleeps. Shit is crazy. I need these tables to actually show up. I'm supposed to have my streamer bubble of protection around me, but what about recipe elixir of mining? Do I have another elixir of mining recipe? I think I might have another elixir of mining recipe. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Excuse me. The fuck? Am I gonna be able to get this? When can I collect those rings? I didn't know you were going to. I'll help you with mats for another set though. Because I have extra rubies and shit. I should probably make you one right now. So let me check if I can get in my storage. But those ones got claimed, but I have so many extra mats from my shit. Excuse me, sir. We'll suck you off for access to storage. I need to help myself and help my guildies, please. I don't know if this is sucking him off or headbutting him. But I'm hoping this works. I definitely have enough mats. But I'll get you all scored away. There was more demand than I thought there would be. And I also needed liquidity. Use caravan for storage. It's more that I'm desynced than anything else. What's the price of storm current on Shoal? 1 million gold. What you want? Emblems are sold out. They don't have those here. You can check out on price of an epic rig. There weren't many epics listed. I don't think there were any epics listed earlier, honestly. They were 25 gold on Resnut. Jesus! Wait, per? What the fuck? What were your dread wakes? Holy shit. Brother, that's absurdity. I mean, it makes sense though. If most of the servers like casual populace that would be farming emblems had actually died out, then 10 to 25 depending on time of day. Yeah, makes sense. I need to get out of this desync hell. Good news is my crafting is running while this is going, so not the end of the world. You won't be crafting for 4 hours. Oh, but I will. Yeah, it's kind of fucked. But it is wonderful. Has anyone ever heard of Blood Boiled Spirit Bloom, and where can I gather it? Carfin. In that little corrupted area. Corrupted. Bro, I'm like stuck. Like literally nothing is rendering. Oh, I got a player. Never mind. A man all alone in the world. Uh-oh. Another player. We're so up. Wait. Civilization. Where we be? Is there anything? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What if I follow these guys? Java's cooked? Yeah. I think right now is one of those times. Because this is rough. I think I was on Nin. Nin, do you see me? By chance? I'm bringing my dish out one sec. A snack. Am I out of hell yet? Bald! Hey, dude. Man. Why am I stuck in dwarf hell? Why are people dying? Everything around me is terrible. I just want my tide rot. So that way, I can get over to Carf. Very, 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 very badly. That would be my immediate... Demon Cow, no. Why is Demon Cow the only person that I see? That's so scary. Can I get a favor? Sup, I am in hell right now. Dancing with the devil. Man, this shit's terrible. This shit is... How can I get out of this? Like, How can I release myself from this cage? Tell me how much Sand Squall Essence is. I can't get anything to load in. I would love to, but every time I run near something, it renders out. And I am convinced that I am completely fucking desynced. Relog? Yeah. People getting a queue, logging into Jova, think it's buggy as hell right now. What up? Are you gonna kill me? I don't know where I am. 32 person queue for Jova right now. I feel like you just have to time it right. And then you don't get the queue. Yes, good day, my friend. What have you? Oh, thank you. What dose for? Where are we? Am I near the market? All right. No. You're behind Stonemason. Okay. Trading fixed it for me. I'm gonna hit it with the fake unstuck tech. I'm gonna maybe give it this. Try Alt F4, maybe no Q. I'll bet you 5 gifted. I don't have a Q. But it's because I'm very talented and very, very, very sneaky. I can sneak right through things. Try charging. Did Soggy 69 Waffle just save the fucking day? Wait. Truly Soggy 69 Waffle on top. Wait, that is Insano style. Soggy Waffle, I appreciate you. My fucking god. Mobility pings the server to relocate you or something. Why do I feel like you're an undercover dev with just a really degen name that's just here to quietly help? Whoever you are, I appreciate you, kind spirit. It's a pleasure to have you here, my friend. Do you have stuff on you? Yeah, I always have mats on me. The fuck you mean? The fuck you mean? When do I not have mats on me? I'm basically constantly trust falling this community. Like, day in and day out. So, as of right now, also, Nin, can you run a calc for me, please? I know you're more talented than I am. This is my last craft, and then as a result, I'm bringing a donation to the cats. Oh my god, you're a legend. Thank you, sir. As a result, I will be able to go tank Carfin for you. I need a calc. I have... I'll heal. Word, we're up tremendous. We're up tremendous. Do I have 41? Okay, I do. I do. Beautiful. Thank you. I am so stupid. All right, so 162 rubies. What do you need? I'll run it. I'd appreciate any of that. I'd appreciate any of that. How can I get a key? On Steam for $50 USD. What are you calculating? It also has regionalized pricing too. So I am calculating a Tide Rot earring. So earring item level 29. So it has 4 groupings. So it's this. Tide Rod earring. I have... Let me know when you're good for the actual inputs. And I'll tell you what we're rocking. Because it's supposed to come out heroic with a little bit of safety associated with it. In an ideal world. I need a fucking haircut, bro. My hair getting long. Shit. But it's supposed to come out heroic. Alright, so... We're doing... Oh, Super Carve, I appreciate you, dog. Will, I hope you're having a good day. What inputs start Ruby? Ruby is a split input. It is 158 green. And then 4 blue. And then... I'm assuming Sapphire next. This is why I like to have people help me with this. All right, sapphire is epic. And then tin is epic. And then fish is blue. So all blue fish. So epic, blue, and then the ruby is the only split rarity. And then calc it at 1750 qual for me. That's just where I like to safety calc. Because that's a little bit lower than we'll actually craft at. But that'll take care of us. You're good? 20%? Okay, cool. That's what I thought. All right, beautiful. So we'll be chilling on a nice handsome craft there. And honestly, what is it if I switch out? Well, I'm already cutting the sapphire, so that doesn't really matter much. Maybe you could have switched out one of the sapphires for a heroic to save a little money, but then I would need to cut another sapphire, and that would be another half hour. And my sapphire should be done. So I'm gonna just rock with this. I bought sapphires so cheap anyways, it doesn't matter. Mr. Phoenix! What class is this guy? Duels outside Jova. Shot pull up. Drops to 10%. Oh, fuck. I mean, if I can get one cut real quick, then that would still be a heroic pretty safely at 1750. And I would save one epic sapphire, so it'd be like a couple gold difference. But I mean, I think I just let it ride at this point. Phoenix already started my sapphires, and those are 30 minutes apiece, so... Just take the roll. Yeah, I'm gonna just take the roll. I make so much money on a daily. A 2 gold thing isn't gonna kill me. And I have more sapphires literally in my storage. So I think I'll be just fine on it. Alright, so as of right now, the ingots are processed, the rubies are processed, the fish are processed, and Phoenix has 18 minutes on the old sapphires. So now X's ingots are the only thing that are left, I do believe. Unless those are already done. But let me peep that. And then my jewelry is looking really fucking good, if that is the case. All right. Send to inventory. Send to inventory. All right, X, come grab your ingots, because I have all of these bad boys done as well. Excuse me, pardon me. For Journeyman Weave, we should have some. Send those to warehouse, send those to me. And then I look for Mr. the Bard himself. And then once I find him, we ball. I don't know where the fuck he is though. Where's X at? And where's Streg at? So we craft before 9. Ah, there he is. Looking absolutely beautiful. Wait, is this what you crafted today? You got a Slag Breakers, an Epic Junes, 2 Epic Petal Shards, and an Epic Glory Bound Laurel Bound. Holy shit. The fuck is your power at, Stomps? And what's your range weapon? Thank you, my good man. I appreciate you. You are an absolute legend. Boys, plus 2 gold for the lads. A gray bow. Wait, Nin probably has a caster bow available. I think Nin has like a blue that you could probably buy for cheap as shit. Nin, what do you have for a bow that's available? And an arcane NG. Oh wait, what are you working on? He has a purple. He has a purple enchanted one. That makes sense. That makes very much sense. Doing ours? Yeah, ours is very nice as well. Where are you at on your Ars mats? Because that is honestly very cheap. Very cheap. LOL. I mean, low-key, I guarantee, because keep in mind, this is a really influenceable craft. So, like, Willow is obviously going to be expensive because these are tried boards. But immediately, if you get a high rarity Luma, then that's going to save you so much. Tried boards are what I'm getting first. Can't make ours yet anyways. Oh, we're still waiting on Arcane NG in Winstead, right? And they need money for that? I have Epic Luma that I've held. Oh, wait, that'll probably get you started off, especially with how much qual exists right now. That'll probably get you started off really well. No, I mean, yeah, I'll give you some. What up, Doc? I have like a Luma powder. Ooh, do you now? Do you know? Don't give that to the the casters. Almost got Grandmaster Arcane NG done. Is it just money over there, Strauss? I heard y'all were in the money struggle right now, which is quite rough, but any sanity check looking at trading the Thornstrike bow for an epic Night Reaver weapon. I mean, like, what would you rather have? And what's the Night Reaver weapon? I would say. Because, like, the Thornstrike bow is definitely more expensive to craft, but also you got it completely free, and somebody made a mistake crafting that. I'm going to be completely honest. Epic 26 is roughly equivalent to item level 29 heroic. So, I mean, a heroic Thornstrike caster bow versus a Night Reaver epic great axe. Like, that is definitely less money for you in the return, but also your investment was so low, right? It wasn't like you were investing a ton getting that weapon in place. Like, you were just sitting there waiting. So, all right. Also, X, what are we doing for these consumes? Because Lesh is in the jungle, so I'm gonna just buy, I think. And I don't know what Streg is with double heroic, but I'm fine with going double heroic. I don't know, like, how borderline your craft is. You got him? Oh, okay, legend. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Don't buy. Bet. Well, that's taken care of. So I'll get my shit, and then as soon as my sapphires are cut, I'm good to craft. Thornstrike is so hard because the emblems. Most item level 29 is difficult because of the emblems. I absolutely agree. The emblems and the fourth input, yep. It's the emblems are fucking crazy. So 1000%. Being a mayor in this game's a nightmare. Yeah, it was so fun. I didn't sign up for my second term, and then blamed it on my travel. 1000%. So who needs my bears? Who needs my bears? Because I got the burrs. We needed 60 of those. We needed 20 of those. Or, sorry, 5 of these. And then I need my rubies. Rubies are in my inventory, ready to go. And then I need 8 of these. I believe it's 8 of these. Did I do 18 instead? Whoops. 8. And then there. And then we go up here. Tide Raw emblems. A Tensky. Alright, cool. Dobla, thank you for that, dude. Alright, blessings on blessings. So I think we're in a good spot. And we can double check all of this. We'll go jeweler and Tide Raw earring. Track recipe. And then all we need are the sapphires and the final touches. I actually really like this, by the way. This is such a nice touch. And just for perspective, by the way, we did not have this last phase. Like, before the December launch, we did not have this track recipe function. And you can even scale it up and you can track multiple recipes. So if you want to do more than one, it would scale up and track more than one. But this is such a fucking headache saver, if I'm being completely real. All right, so sapphires will be over here when Phoenix is done. So I'm going to sit here and patrol. And you know what we're doing this time? Eat your heart out, boys. Eat your heart out. How many we need? 20? Cash your bets. DustyWhy's providing final touches on this day, baby. I'm a change man. I know my weaknesses. And I understand them. Alright. This is the entirety of the craft. This looks like a lot. This kind of is a lot. I think out of everything, this is by far the most expensive piece I've made today. Primarily just based on the tin alone. I mean, the tin at market price, it's like 45 plus gold. Why is zombie trolling peeps at church? I don't fucking know. Why can't he reach every spot on his back? I don't know. Like, there are just some things that we can't really answer. Anyway, we farm 20 will do. I'm a fighter. For Stormcurrent emblems, bro, honestly, every emblem is fucked. Is Stormcurrent emblem Tropics? Yeah, Tropics. Like, I wouldn't say it's an AoE farm, but probably like crabs out here would be good, but they're level 28 and 29, so you can't really like AoE them very much. But they're like a safe solo pull. But there's a lot that you can find out there. Was he looking for Firebrand? Well, I don't think he's gonna find it at fucking church. I would like to find Firebrand, but how much roughly did this cost you versus if you bought it already? I don't really think these are available, if I'm being honest. I'll check the market real quick and see if I can find them. But like, epic petal shard rings are going for 35 gold. I crafted mine for way less than 35 gold. And then in terms of this earring, my actual like cost on my mats was so low. Off meta items aren't buyable. I've tried. What do you mean off meta? Tide Rot earring is meta. It's just everybody that's not using it is a stupid person. So I mean, it's not off meta. It's just requiring brain. Therefore, it's less available. God, Jesus Christ. No, Tide Rot's disgusting. But yeah, a lot of this stuff is more like a specialty craft, so to say. This as well. Everyone swears by Petal Shard. I just keep the 3-piece. Personally. So like, I don't know if you see, I don't know if you saw what I crafted so far today, but I did epic petal shard, 2 rings, 1 earring to keep the 3-piece. And then I have an epic thistleborn neck. So my block is scaled up like fucking crazy now. So if I pop any form of mitt, like with my grid up, I'm 31% magic defense without my Tide Rot. And then I have 41% magic block defense. And then I have 50% fizz block defense. So I got my 50-40. So then if I pop an oh shit button, like with my grid up, I'm 70 and 42. And that's without full courage. So I'm beefy as shit. I'm feeling real happy. And then the Tide Rot's gonna get me up around 10k. It should get me over 10k unbuffed. Should get me over 10k unbuffed. But I do like, especially for the value, the 3-piece petal shard. Like it's such big value. And it's so cheap to put together. The Thistleborn was incredibly cheap to put together. Like, I'm wearing a lot of value pieces still. I could go up to like an epic Night Reaver axe if I really wanted to. Because I have the Lego Junes. So if I wanted to go, like say I wanted to sell my one-hander in epic, or in heroic, and then buy epic. I think I would need like Lego Juneskosh, Lego Dragon Tree, and blue zinc with some heroic zinc mixed in. And like Lego Dragon Tree is 10 plus a piece. And I would need 15. So that immediately is going to be like a couple hundred gold total craft. So that shit's pricey. I think my next step is just enchanting my heroics. And then pushing my way slowly but surely back up to 400-ish. Because I think just enchanting my weapons to +6 will probably get another 10 to maybe 15 fizz power off of them. So that'll be great. But still a little bit of a way out on those. But I'm really happy with the stats so far. Dr. Bob, wait. Good day. Finished crafting. I finally have gear. Let's do car for 4 trade. No, that's what I'm saying, bro. I have ascended today too. This impromptu 5-piece jewelry replacement has been a huge bump. Like the 3-piece obviously gave me more stats, more HP, more power, all that shit, right? Also, the set bonus scales up 165 max HP, 330 power. So that's nice. Other than that, this necklace makes me so fucking tanky. Between your extra power from today and me being way easier to heal because I'm just gonna block everything for an exorbitant amount, I'm fucking vibing. How come your axe and shield glows and his doesn't? Streamer client. And we RP walk. I gotta go buy elixirs, or not elixirs. Whatchamahoots. Honestly, I should probably buy some pots as well. But so, who wants to do some carf farm? Because I am so beyond down, and we can probably pull just about everything as long as you goobers don't die. But I have a follow-up question. Where the fuck is Firebrand, man? Like, unironically, where the fuck is Firebrand? I don't understand. I don't get it. You're crafting tonight still? We have like 10 minutes on my sapphires. And then we have one more craft, and then X is crafting. If you were still available. We have food and everything. Firebrand's on vacation. I don't know why Firebrand's on vacation. Firebrand is being a hoe-ass bitch, honestly. I don't want to spend 5 gold on all that. Dusty, Carlo, what? What a dooski. Pop. I have half. Are you dying? Should I come check and see? Ice cream. You want to eat half of an ice cream cone and then pawn it off on me so you can say that I wanted the ice cream instead of you because girl math? Yeah, sure. I'll buy into that. Yeah, I'll be your scapegoat. Does anyone else smell toast? No, apparently girl math is like if she only eats half of the ice cream cone and then gives the rest of it to me, then it's me wanting an ice cream cone instead of her eating the ice cream cone. Therefore, it's my snack, not hers. So it's like this level of motivation. What the fuck? Did you eat the bottom half? What is going on? Carla, what did you do? What the fuck have you done to this? She ate the... What the fuck is this? Oh shit. Okay. I have a white mouse mat, by the way. I caught it though. Whoop. I could go wash my hands now. Is you eating the entirety of the ice cream cone? Like, she eats it, like, the long way. Like, she splits it. I don't fucking know why. Good day. I've conquered the ice cream. And what all bone starter tables are worth? Isn't it like 150 for the speed? Aren't they relatively slow, or am I tripping? I haven't seen any around. Why haven't I seen any? Did it get turned into a cosmetic? Loki Hikey? Or no? Oh no. It's still a thing. 155. I have Shatter Claws in my bank. I have a Shatter Claw in my inventory. They might have their beetles. But I got this guy. I also howl. I fuck with that so much. Like, you also howl. It goes so hard. The Shatterclaw's kind of zippy, though. I do like the Shatterclaw a little bit. I feel like it just needs some corruption smoke or something coming off of it. But I got this for finding a good old bug. I probably shouldn't go too far out of the town. Someone's gonna swanton bomb me and take my fucking mats off the top rope. Where's I got another mount, but I got 2 drops of it. Now it's the beetle. This bad boy's been retired like an old Lego set. He exists solely as an old reward. What is this? Ridden by warriors who thrive in chaos, the Shattered Claw is a brutal beast with jagged armor and gouged talons. It charges in battle with reckless momentum, each strike shaking the ground like a drumbeat of war. Riders claim it. Thrives on conflict, growing fiercer with every blow it endures. Is that a flavor text about, like... Because I got mine for reporting. I got mine for reporting an exploit. That was not necessarily an exploit, but it was a bug with the loot tables in Steel Bloom, where all of the scrolls and elixirs were dropping off of like one individual mob, which was very bad. And then I got the snipe on the first report. So that's how I got mine. And then after that dev stream, that was when they announced that they would be like gamifying it. Gems cut. All right, Axe, where you at? And do we have a Streg still? Because if there's still a Streg available, then we're so up. And then we're done for the night. Oi. Oh, but alchemy. It was on Pete. Oh shit, Strike just came out the house. Jesus Christ. Honestly, I'm pretty sure it was everything. I don't have the footage of it because it was PTR. So, unfortunately, I can't vouch that it was every one of them. Thank you, my good man. I appreciate you. You are a gentleman and a scholar. I am so, like, on the fringe of beef. What's good power for 2025 tank to have? Depends on how high you want to scale, man. Tanks can operate extremely low power, extremely high power, somewhere in between. Like, after these crafts, I'm going to be... Oh, I can't climb that. It's like, why the fuck does that feel so weird? After these crafts, I'm going to be sitting at 375, just baseline before I end up enchanting, right? So 375 because I'm putting on a defensive earring. And then I should be up around 10k unbuffed HP. So when I buff up, like even if I just pop bruschetta and a scroll, I'll be up above 12.5. So, hey yo, Dr. Frankenbob, I hope you're doing well, buddy. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Where's the beef? This is an Arby's ad. I don't know if I trust Arby's. I've gone over this before, but Arby's scares me. Alright? Streg gets all of this glorious shit traded his way, and then we pump. That's a lot for one craft, by the way. Tide Rot earring. Just be cautious. Be cautious. Because they are the same recipe. Oh, hold on. Earring. I just wanted to specialize. Tide Rot earring. What up, Mr. Warhigh? What you got? Warhigh said he had a present for the cats. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god, the redding for the cats. Boys, thank you. I appreciate you guys. I give you my slag. My humble slag. I created this with my bare hands, one for each of you. It is but a humble token of my gratitude for all of the hard work. The powders and the inks will be used for the finest of enchanting scrolls for all of our people. Mostly me. But also some other people if there are leftovers. I just gotta get hot. This could... Yeah, this is definitely gonna put me above 10k unbuffed. I'm excited. I feel like the gear set's coming together even more than I thought it would. Like I'd been previously saying, even with the heroic. Good day. That I had checked all of my boxes for my item level 26 plus. And this is just a bonus. Like, this is just a huge bonus. Oh my god, I'm about to be so beefy. Strike, thank you, my boy. Thank you. Alrighty. 385 max HP, 65 con, and 514 defense. More defense than my boots provide me, by the way. Literally more mitigation than my boots. The magic defense goes from 23-1 to 25-1. 2% magic defense and 1% fizz defense. Goes to show the diminishing return difference. And 10k unbuffed, boys. 10k naked. I am a fucking beefcake at this point. All right. All right, we're still up. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready to zoom over to Carf at this point. So I need to grab heroic bears. Actually, I think I still have some in Mira. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. 254 healing power. Where do clerics fall on the scale? Like, what do you want to be at to be like GG Omega strong? Is that like 300? What's like the huge rate point? Because you don't even have a bow, right? So I feel like it'd be pretty easy for you. That's 354 MP. Oh, okay. So if you scaled up to like 400 MP and then stayed tanky, a bow would probably get you there, right? Just a heroic one. 400, 300 is a good start point. Yeah. That's what I figured. Okay, that makes sense. Boop. Holy shit, boys, I'm huge. I am actually beefy. The 375 on the fizz power is going to continue to go up too. Enchanting scrolls solve all that. Wait. I can probably do a couple levels of enchanting on the bow right now because that's going to be a large scaler. Do I have a scribe that is here right now? Random question. Are there classes in this game? Yes. So basically right now we have the 8 primary archetypes or like base classes. And then there will eventually be secondaries that will come in that will augment the primary classes and give a little bit more customization along the way. Elixir of mining. Hold on. Some guy was trying to buy elixir of mining. Who was the guy that was trying to buy elixir of mining? Somebody was trying to buy that. Hold on. Recipe elixir of mining. What are you paying for elixir recipe? Hold on. Gotta check the market. Because we definitely got one. Hold on. I just got it. I just gotta get to the actual market. This is gonna be the hard part. It's gonna be the terribly hard part. I still have 2 adept pieces. The fuck are your adept pieces? What are the goddamn hell? How do you still have adept pieces? Also, Lesh, what's a good price for the mining elixir recipe? In a room, Carve. I haven't formed yet. Will in a sec. 297 heal power with 2 epic blood hoops and epic Junes. God damn. God damn, that's nice. That's very nice. You want to do some Carf? Because we might go over to Carf and do a little bit of emblem farm over here. I think Stomps will come heal, and then if you come heal, we got 2 clerics. Wait. Let me at him. Come on. Come on. Let me at him. Let me give it to him. This is too much for just sitting in town, I will say. Come on. Come on. Please. 20 gold. I feel like 20 gold is low. I'm trying to check the market, but I can't get to the market. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. Oh, where am I? Jesus Christ, it's so disorienting. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Not again. Okay, hold on. Elixir of mining. I should say recipe, but let's see. Recipe. Are there a lot? Wait. Oh wait, the semicolon fucks it up, right? God damn it. Elixir of mining. God fucking damn it. Alright, so I'm assuming there are going to be no recipes up right now, because that would make too much sense. Elixir of mining, elixir of herb. If that was elk, I was going to buy that shit right now. Sort of elixir of mining by common. Ooh, good tech. Tragic, tragic. Hold on. Can you do 30? I'll counter and see if he'll come up to 25. If he'll do 25, then I'll do that. Also, Gax, just hit Journeyman Alchemy as well. Could use some recipes. I got some extras. I have a whole lot of shit. As of what I have in my inventory right now, I have a lumberjacking, I have a jewel crafting, I have a tailoring, I have the mining might be sold. I have weaving, I have wisdom, I have herb. So I don't know what the prices are, but you research the prices and then I'll substantially undermarket. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I got you, my goat. Honestly, I'll just fucking give them to you and then throw me a discount or throw me a price that you think is appropriate. Because I know some of these are pricey as shit, but honestly, I'd rather have people do it. I could pimp you out too, where I just say like, I take X% of all your profits off it, but that's too much work. I have to keep up to date on stuff. 25 gold last offer. All right, he's at 25 gold last offer. I'll take that shit. Sold to the man with the 25 gold. Where are you, my good man? Boop. 25 gold. And we're up. Also, this is why I like farming Steel Bloom. So, Steel Bloom shit pays so fat. So incredibly well. In the event that it's being farmed optimally. Alright, cool. To Carfin. Because that concludes my immediate business here. I'm all crafted up. I got my consumes. I got food. I got 10k HP. I'm fat. I'm ready to go. Alright. Mr. Bartzer, shall you be joining us? We're so up. Also, owe that guy 20 gold still. So he technically owns some of my net worth. Alright, and then Stomps wanted to come through. And then who else wanted to come through? Kenny wanted to come through. For Carf, we'll grab Kenny. Do that deal on emblems for power level. Only keep 10% of the emblems on the way up to level 25. 10%? Wait a minute. Wait a second. Can we get a petition to nerf Shoal Skipper and buff Krogs? I'd be down. I think Shoal Skippers are too OP. They're too round for like their amount of speed. Any level requirement 25 pref for emblem farm and drops. We got Mr. Bardington in. Dropping group for Carf. Word. Stomps, where are you? Willow. And then Beer and Stomps. Stompington. Senor Stompington. Slut butt the 450 power rogue. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I give 10% of any I win. For the power level? Oh, usually I just roll need and then distribute them to the power levelers. If I'm being completely honest. So, usually with the power leveling stuff, we just split all of the Steel Bloom emblems to kind of like pay the people to go out to power level. And then anything like compensation wise for the lower levels, you guys basically pick at the pieces of gear like birds pick at a corpse. And then all of those can be sold for a good amount, but Executing Cleric. Honestly, for the first time in my life this phase, we have too many clerics. I don't know why. We can start a raid if we want to. I don't really know what we could even do with a raid over there to be efficient, but I'd be down. I think an 8-person group can clear it out, but we could probably get 2 groups going. And then like one hold down 3rd, one hold down 4th, or the 2 different 4th floor spots. Because there's the balcony on the outside, and then if you push through the middle room, there's another pull as you go to the middle room at the bottom of the staircase. So we could get 2 groups there. I don't know if we'd need a raid though. Stomps, are you getting... Are you getting the invite? Hold on. Invite. I try again. If we die, by the way, I blame all of you guys so much. I blame all of our 3 clerics. We should be able to, with my gear and 3 clerics, do fucking firebrand at this point. This is nice, by the way. This is kind of pretty. I think I'm gonna be incredibly happy that I decided to craft this overall. Oh. We skirt there. By the way, what up? Is there... I'm assuming there's actually no firebrand right now. I'm assuming. Oh, so? Okay, word. Did we ever get confirmation that someone on Lenneth had the alchemy elixir? I haven't heard it. I've not heard of alchemy elixir existing on any single server yet. But also, Forge is only dropping Dunes and Teen Spears. Why? I don't fucking know. But yeah, Forge is only dropping Dunes and Teen Spears in terms of the Dunes and Teen weapons. Like, literally nothing else is dropped at this point. I don't really know why. But zombies still at church. Oh yeah, Strag, we're gonna go 4th, by the way. I don't know if there's another one up there, but we can always do 3rd instead if we have like a raid group up at 4th or something. But we're gonna go 4th balcony if it's open, or probably like push through the room and then go the other side to the bottom of the staircase and then pull there. Cause we can do like thumbs and pull the room and stuff. And we should have enough clerics in the group to do just about anything, so. Kidding, zombie don't get me out of here. Zombie loves going to church and bullying people at church, both on Sundays and in game. And then he also likes to find RPers just trying to enjoy a friendly crate waddle and then they get cooked. If you do a jump puzzle and go at it that way, you can hit librarian. Yeah, we could also just clear around for that. That is true. I feel like if we had group at the bottom of the stairs and then a group at balcony, do you want to come tank a group? Because we have extra clerics as well. And I'm sure it wouldn't be an issue to get a second group. Because if we do one group at balcony outside, like around the curve, you pull those mobs and then half of the room inside, like the circle middle room. And then we pull at bottom of the stairs, and then once librarian's up, we pull there as well. So we can just clear through that, because that's not a big deal at all. Putting their auction things at the moment. Does anyone want to tank / bard for a second carf group for emblems and drops? 25 preferred. I'll see if anybody takes a bait. Because honestly, if like Bake or somebody comes and tanks, then that'll be super easy. We should be able to pump out emblems regardless of where we're at. But yeah, the librarian would be nice. We do also have... Oh no, we don't have a rogue anymore. Oh no, we need a rogue. Interest in farming up emblems. We shall get some. Bake's on a top secret mission right now. Are you running security? Or are you smacking the shit out of some RPers? What you doing? Myself. Stops. Alright, so in the event Firebrand spawns, we good. Our server resets tonight. Should be tonight, right? And then tomorrow's Tumok Day. That was at church though. Were you trying to create bait a bot that was camping Protector's Pride spawns? Economy will see 2 stomps. Oh yeah. We have people that have been trying to get like consistent reproduction steps on that because that bug is not a good one. Duplicating anything and creating more copies of anything is really bad. And think of all the ways that shit could be used for oopsie daisies. Yeah, that's less than ideal, my boy. Much less than ideal. But hopefully they get Azura out soon. I think we've had people push up steps. So, who do we lose? We lost Willow. Where'd Willow go? Maggie said they should have a fix soon. All right, that's good. That's good. Hopefully it hasn't been the most reproducible, because even our people that have been trying to get repro steps for it. Willow be back. Okay, word. Even our people that have been trying to get repro steps for it have noticed that you really need like the servers to be in a super shitty spot for it to even be like reproable. And there are some ways that you can almost like force a server into a shitty spot. Those that know rowboats know rowboats. Those that don't know. But I'm hoping it's not too bad. And I don't really think I've seen a bunch of people just straight up abusing it or even heard of that, but you never know. Sky's the limit, man. Sky's the limit. But I'm glad they have a fix soon. We'll probably see it pushed into another PTR update and then maybe deployed at a certain point. Did they say, I guess they'll probably say Friday, when we'd be expecting to see the PTR update? Because right now it's what? Is it Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday, right? Hold on. It's Tuesday, my dudes. God fucking damn it. Listen, every day's the same. Every day's the same. I just get on stream regardless. All right, so Tuesday. So we have a few days left until the dev stream. Maybe they could push a Thursday patch before the dev stream, but I don't think they'd do that. Usually they push Tuesday, Wednesday. So I mean, I'd kind of be surprised if they did that. I don't think it'd be a bad idea, but got another month of every day is the same. Yes, Sirski. Relogging. Are you cooked? Yeah, too bad. The cops have already been dispatched to your house, Toms. You dupe, and you're gonna pay the time, or you dupe the time, and you're gonna do the crime or some bullshit like that. But the cops are outside your house, brother. You'll be in jail soon. Intrepid's already there as well. You're fucking cooked. You're never gonna be able to play again. It was a straight DC. So like you just DC'd and then logged back in and it was like Spider-Man meme? Cause that seems, excuse me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I like stopping the server worker. Weird. Weird. Alright, yeah, duping's bad. Don't dupe. Duping's bad. I just want to like hit stuff. I'm still gonna feel like I have plenty of attack power, or plenty of fizz power. I have a few scrolls worth of mats to get myself all squared away with. And then from there, I'm gonna slap them on my bow. Every point of enchanting on my bow will give me what, like 42 power? So if I +6 it, can I strike? Yeah. I can indeedly. But if I'm getting like 42 power from the bow, +6ing it's gonna be like 240. So, I mean, that's not bad. That's a few power. It won't be that much though. So maybe I'll push up to like 380 to 390 after enchanting. But I mean, that'll still be fucking plenty for me. I'd be plenty smitten with that. And the fact that I am as tanky as I am at this point in time, I think is another very large encouraging factor. Staying heavy and being able to beef up as much against magic as I have, and this is without grid, this is without any buffs. I feel good. I feel real good. Any idea of what the experience of rerolling to Shoal would be like right now? Want to try tank and Resin just isn't doing it for me. Oh, Resin is dead. A lot of people are rerolling to Shoal. I think that other servers are going to die out, and Shoal as a result is just going to adopt a lot of people that are rerolling. We have people on our wait list for our guilds that are rerolling to Shoal right now. There are guilds large and small that are rerolling to Shoal. So overall, I don't ever really think it's a bad time to reroll to Shoal. I think it has been proven time and time and time again that this is going to be the busiest server that there is, the most consistent server that there is. So it's nice. Vira equals wall server. Vira's got a whole lot of new players. A whole lot of new players. And since Vira opened up slightly after the launch day, there was not... I should stop and gather those. Since it opened up slightly after the launch day, there was not a huge established, like, leadership core or, like, you know, guild presence over there from guilds that really knew what they were doing. So Vyra had a couple of things that were holding it down from the start, man. Starting late didn't help it, kind of limited the player base that was there in the first place. No, I don't want you. Give me the goods. Man, why do I have to grab the snowdrop first? That's fucking tragic. Left a 23 bard and a 20 mage to come control. Oh, dude, it's so much better, though. Exclamation guild for the guild Discord. My custom link gets kind of fucked sometimes. I don't know why. I don't know if we need boosts or if Discord just hates me or what. But exclamation guild for the guild Discord. Yeah, of course not. But yeah, I don't really ever think that it's too late. I think catch-up... excuse me, I hiccuped. I think catch-up mechanics are always going to be around. I think they're always going to be a thing. So, you got to keep in mind, more POIs are open now than at the start of the server. Way more gear drops exist now than at the start of the server. So, for a crafter with a recipe addiction doesn't have. Yes. Weaponsmith, Busty, or Sparks. Sparks, how many Z's are in your name? Wait. Sparks. Uh-oh. I don't know how many Z's are in Sparks in-game name. I just put a few Z's and called that shit good. But Alona's looking for our weaponsmith. If we have weaponsmiths, then we bought 3. Oh wait, I got it right. I'm actually up tremendous. I know all of my people. Man, I'm not gonna be able to get this one, am I? I'm getting fucking baited here. Bart will be back dueling. Are you guys dueling outside of the entrance? Because if that's the case, I'm on my way. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Back to pulverize. Back to tremoring strike. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, that's all we need for now. I won't switch up too much more. I won't get too crazy. But, let me tell you. On hill. Alright, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. You know I gotta get involved at least a little bit. I gotta get a little active. Like, just a smidge. Rogers, I can't help myself. Look, we'll hope like this. Is it the challenge to take Willow out? Is that what we're looking at here? Cause I'm so down. I'm so down. I'm gonna get my scrollioli up. Hold on. Land, you stupid. There we go. Alright. So we're coming in with the 11k. That may be enough. That may be enough. Hello, so close. He said closest ranger's gone. Yep. Alright, alright. You think I can do it, Glow? I think it might be doable. I don't know though. It's always a little tough against the clerks. It's a different game entirely, man. Let's see. Gotta go there. And against the clerics, I actually enjoy having you there. Oh, sorry. I did not mean to run through. That's my bad. Oh, this is like close range duel too, huh? Oh, this is that like... This is that Fight Club shit. Wait, what the Hellington? At the point you are right now in the game, what are you grinding for? Better gear, more economy, being able to PvP, getting my guild scaled up, taking down the Harbingers and the world bosses that we haven't yet. There's a lot still. So personally, I still have far from the best gear. I still have far from everything that I need to say I'm all like bissed out. I have a great gear set, but far from the best gear set, right? So at this point, like, part of what keeps me grinding so much, I have a good enough gear set to be satisfied with everything and just like call it good. But I have the entire community where I'm also trying to grind up, you know, for them, bring up the floor of our community, make the entire guild stronger, get the guild PvP reps, and just trying to keep everybody, you know, progressing there. What's best way on? Depends on what you want to run, man. There are a lot of good item level 29 sets. Me personally, I'll be doing some... Yeah, you're gonna get bonked, aren't you? Me personally, I'll be doing some weird mix of like Forge Guard and Blood Runner, depending on where I'm looking to end up. But I can take you. You couldn't take me if you... Sorry, we're not gonna go down that route. We're not gonna go down that route. Are you gonna jump off? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Bard is down. The Bard is down. He's on full low ground. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Alright, who won that? Alright, do I just start with Willow? I guess this is the only way to do it, huh? We just gotta get right on top of it. And we just gotta send that shit. Dusty interrupted? Wait, did I? That's entirely my bad. If so, that is on me. And that is my fault, gang. Alright, he's gonna try to Puri. And then I'm going to get... Big Damage out. No, he's trying to Puri again. I need to get my Big Damage boofs out. And then I need to pump that as hard as I possibly can. But I need to make sure that he doesn't get his flares off. Keeping him from getting flares off is going to be huge. And then if I can get my axe buffs up, it's another huge benefit. So I just need to make sure that I am keeping debuffs up on him as much as humanly possible. Right now, he only has 3 stacks of anti. So I got to try to keep him up at all of the big stacks of anti, which I'm currently kind of doing a shitty job at. But the potential is there. The potential is very there. I'm liking where this is going at this point, but I'm a longbow just a little bit more and see what I can get, because he is playing the cleanse as well. I'm watching this debuff here and trying to get it up to 10 stacks as much as I humanly can, because if he can keep that under 10, then I'm gonna be in trouble very, very, very quickly. And I need to make sure that he has as many stacks as humanly possible. He gets out of the Divine Flare there. Oh my god, he's Purying so much. It's so tragic. But the double proc there is going to help me immensely. But you'll see he just goes immediately into 2 Purifies. So I've got to try to keep pressure up there. Try to not let him have any... Get out! And then go back in. And then we'll do more damage. More follow-up if we can. And then a little bit more anti-heal. This is really like the fucking war of attrition. Why is he Umo ready? Because I am a pumper. I demand respect, and I pump immense amounts of wound and damage into all who oppose me. I don't know, I think I make people cast a lot or something. At least I try to, as much as I humanly can. Because that's really the only way that I win against Cleric, if I'm being completely honest, is to make you cast an ungodly amount. You're not casting enough. Good, good, good. Listen, this is all valid. Whoops. That's not great. But if he gets that off 7 more times, I might actually be in a little trouble. I just need to make sure that I don't run if I'm being completely honest, but my inner fire refreshing follow-through will be just fine for me. And should carry me to the promised land time and time again. And I am very thankful for that on this fine day. And damage is still feeling great with the lower power scaling. Oh yeah, look at that mana. Look at that mana. What power is Willow? I have no idea if I'm being completely honest. I have no time to keep up with people's various ventures. Because people be doing too much with their shit. Excuse you. I don't get that one. He got the condemn off there as well. I just simply don't get that. So now I need to refresh my wound stacks. He's at 7, and if I can get that back up to 10, there we go. I've got to try to get myself axe buffs up now. And if I can get myself axe buffs up, then we're gonna go. I gotta jump out of that and then back into it as soon as it ends, and then we'll get the stun up, and then more pressure. And now he's at 6 stacks, 8 stacks, and then this is gonna be a big judgment heal on him. 10 stacks though, so I just gotta keep the pressure up here. 2 seconds, 1 second, trip, and this should be GG. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's playing his life. Oh, GG. I'm so beefy. Oh my god, we're so up. We're so up. I feel the Tankatron coming online. I feel it. I feel it. I am blocking a lot of damage. I also think against Cleric, Tank just does a really good job of keeping the out sustain going. and just trying to keep anti-heals up, keep the cleric playing defensively. I feel like it's hard to play offensively against a really tanky tank. Like, I feel like it's very hard. Got a minute, the minute sustain. I consider the cleric's largest, like, HP bar to be its mana bar, if I'm being honest. Oh yeah, his weapons are not that great. Yeah, he gotta pump that. Wait, what the fuck? Upgrading from blue and heroic to double epic +6. Is that what you're rocking, Bard? What the fuck is that shit? Give me scrolls. Jesus. That's pumpy. So what's the difference in power there? Alright, I'm down. I'm down. This shit's never gonna end. But realistically, if he does more damage, just does a difference in wound. Wound won't stop a lot of my heals though, because like, I'm beefy. Holy shit. 120 magic power. Yeah. Just be careful. Now I'm gonna be reflecting like fucking mad. Good luck, brother. Good luck. Alright, so he got the big pump in terms of the gear now. So I'm gonna have to... Is your stuff leveled? Alright, he's good. We're ready to go, boys. We're out of the gates and he's already hitting a bit harder. The con flag coming out. I gotta get my wound stacks out, but if I can get him baited into early trades, then that can be... Whoops. That's not a good start. You need to get out of that, though. The biggest thing is I need to try to get him baited into wound trades, and he's gonna lose a little bit of cast speed going to a longbow over a shortbow. So it's gonna be hard for him to get his cleanses off as reliably. So... Shit. I fucked up. I thought that was going to be different than what it actually was. I thought he was gonna smite me and not smite him. I'm gonna try to get a little axe combo out, though. And I can. So now we go a little offensive. I didn't get my buffs out. That's actually tragic. That's very tragic. Give me my boofs. Thank you. I appreciate that, sir. I'll try to get a pull out, but that's not gonna work too much. I'm gonna get my wounds back up because he's only at 4, 5, 9, and then he goes down to 6 off that Puri. So I'll get one more proc here, and then we'll go into it. And we'll try to full combo this as efficiently as I can. No! I just gotta hop out of this. I'll let him eat that one. But this is going well for me so far. I think shortbow just so good for cleric. Yeah, like wound doesn't really stop a lot of tank stuff because tank is just so much actual like base raw tankiness and mitigation in the first place that it's a little bit different than just a traditional like I stop him from healing and sustaining and then I win the fight because we have an infinite amount of like just initial I don't take damage in the first place, right? And that's the hardest thing. Like, I'm just sitting here shielding, and off of my, you know, my passive shielding plays, I'm able to mitigate pretty much all of his damage. And now it's just gonna come down to, like, a mana sustain, but as long as I can keep my debuffs up, and I keep shields up, then I can play this trades forever, because I'm effectively not getting hit with things, right? I'm just sitting here chilling, so... I'm just trying to keep him in range so I can double slam and get like a free 800 damage out. Trying to keep my wound stacks up as much as I can so he's not just passively ticking up. And if I can get the doubles on my procs and just get super lucky RNG, then I can play aggressively enough to make it count. But I just gotta be cautious because like if I force a lockout too soon or if I'm not using my buffs properly, then it's gonna be a little bit of a problem. And I need to make sure that he's getting constant wounds as well before I try anything else. And I should be able to, like, small things like that, keeping him in range there, are going to be very big. Busting out of this, get defenses up, get a slam, and just trying to keep that constant damage out. Like, I've probably done fucking 100,000 damage to this man already. He's an actual raid boss, but I have the sustain. I have every bit of sustain and mitigation available to me right now, and my cooldowns are outpacing his, so I can just keep pressure up pretty much all the time, no matter what. Text is broken. I mean, tank in 1v1 is really, 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 really good because you're forced to interact with an archetype that you would normally ignore. And realistically, the thing about tank, especially this build is built entirely around doing enough damage for you to be annoyed by me setting up kills for other people and then forcing you to basically ignore me because you can't blow me up and kill me because I'm so tanky. But in group PvP, your tanks there to peel. What are the rules in bulk group PvP? Depends. Tank can do just about anything. Like, tank is a very mobile class. Tank can engage and initiate because of our grapple. We can pick targets out. So like, I pulled him out of his ground target heals, right? So I can see somebody out of position and I can grapple him. I have wall, which just spawns in a wall. So if I hit a wall on a big push or when the enemy's pushing, I can change a fight with wall. I have banner, which throws out a banner. The banner gives everybody that's hit by it a percentage of my HP, 15% of my max HP as shield. And then, you know, myself included, I have my intercept, I intercept over to the target. Protect is a 30% damage transfer from one target to me. Aegis is 20% damage transfer in a circle from all allies to me. And then, you know, as you saw there, I also have some trips. I have some damage. And I've just got like a few different good options, right? So tank isn't necessarily, as you saw, going to just 100 to 0 blow somebody up. But tank does a very good job of putting in, you know, contributing damage, right? So I do enough damage to where I can pull people down over time, and I can set a trip, and then I can get a burst, and I can do a few thousand damage to contribute to somebody dying. And I don't necessarily need to do all of that damage, but as long as I'm doing enough, then we're good. Do we still need strike in group or no? What's the matchup on versus Rogue on equal gear? Tank wins, no? Or I mean, it depends. Like, Rogue should have the advantage slightly, but that's like, it's a very back and forth matchup. I would say in most instances, gear equivalent, skill equivalent, Rogue should be slightly favored in it to like a little past slightly favored. I'd say like 7 out of 10 to Rogue, like equal gear, equal skill. Tank has win conditions against Rogue, but Rogue, especially right now, has so many resets. Rogue has more movement than Tank, more sustain than Tank, more CCs than Tank, more CC break than Tank. So it's kind of like Tank has to play very perfectly. I have to catch a Rogue out of multiple different grapples to really like break their combos, stop them from moving like crazy. I have to chase them down and absolutely tempo the shit out of them and effectively not allow them to play the game in a normal way. Like, I have to play real good. What's best class for peeling? Rogues. Like, tanks are good from a defensive standpoint, right? Because tanks can jump back, put protects on somebody, put shields on somebody, but like rogues are good for peels because a rogue can just go back, trip combo, burst somebody, blow somebody up. Fighters are kind of mid on peeling, I'm gonna be completely honest. But the thing about peels is like,
We're fucking cooked. Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao, ni hao.
yo, Neo Wrath, how are you, my boy? The thing about peels is Ash's healers are a lot less dependent on like getting full peeled and a lot more like playing your own life and playing a little bit independent, you know? I feel like going versus tank is probably my worst matchup. Winnable, but can't make mistakes. Is that the rogue? Yeah, I think tank rogue is basically like the S rank anime 1v1, right? Where it's like you're solo leveling anime and like it's literally all of the S ranks that are just fighting and it's this super flashy high movement fight. I think it's one of the most exciting fights in the game in 1v1s. I think tank rogue and tank bard are pretty much peak. Everything else is just kind of like mid after fighting that, you know? I'm gonna get water before we start grinding this because something tells me we'll be here for a little bit, boys. I will be right back. Twitch Prime! Is there a clear outlier in a class being OP and PvP? Not really, because it's all group based. Everything has a role. I'll be right back. Boys. Rocks. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. But yeah, basically like in Ashes, it's a very role dependent game. So everything kind of serves its own purpose. There are things that are stronger in certain aspects, weaker in others. You know, AoE DPS, tank isn't necessarily your hottest commodity. But in terms of CCs, tank does very well. And in terms of protecting the group and supporting the group and like, you know, the overall play around, tank brings a lot to a group that you don't really want to go without in most scenarios. Same thing as a cleric. Like, the cleric's a fucking staple. It's a commodity. It's the only class in the game that has a res. And that's a battle res that can be used at any point. And you can also make the cast time of it faster with your divine power. Bard, I'd say the Bard's probably the closest thing to being OP. Simply because there's never a scenario where you don't need a Bard right now. Oh, hello, my hard boys. Those are my lads. All right, what's going on over here? What if this isn't up yet? No, it's up. We're good. So, do we have a server reset tonight, chat? Also, can I get an interact button? Any interact prompts in the chat? Yes. All right, I'm just gonna... We'll just kill this. We'll just kill this. Guys, it's just... We'll just kill the 2 mobs. It's fine. We have technology. We're strong, capable lads that will not settle for anything less than success here. I need to respect that because that's a single target one still. Oh god, wait, we got 3 mobs. What the fuck are we gonna do? Everything's terrible. Everything's bad. It's all going to shit. As we're gonna be really fun against a good bard. I thought they were super strong, so I don't know if it just haven't been a good bard as a rogue or if they got nerfed or something. Bards are great still. I think the thing with bard versus rogue is it's kind of like the old Western, you know, 3-2-1 draw, where whoever gets their combo off first just kind of wins. Because both of them tend to be very wombo combo-y in their own regards, right? A rogue really wants to get in and get that big combo off, the acro strike into the big damage, and then the sustained burst, and then the shadow cascade at the end, or whatever the fuck they're doing for their anime finish. And they want to have a lot of moving pieces that all coincide. A bard really wants to get that big res build into the resonant weapon dump, and then just have that big burst of damage. We should wait for the rest. Wait for the rest real quick. But yeah, just really wants to get that big burst of damage all at once, all together, off of the res dumps. And in the event that a bard can kind of like keep the hand on the forehead of the rogue long enough to keep them away to actually get a combo off, then the bard can honestly blast a rogue really quickly. But good rogues also have, what are they, like, Umbral, I think, that gives them the magic mitigation. So a good good rogue also has play around to the bard. So Stomp said BRB earlier. 8% magic, right? Yeah. So like, there's a lot of play around for different archetypes. Umbral and Silence. Yeah. Silence is fucking annoying even as a tank, if I'm being completely honest. Fighting against... What's here? Cozy. What's Cozy got over here? Boys. We may get to try these new gear pieces after all. 8 strong soldiers. 8 brave soldiers. Is that a full raid? Not a full raid, but like 2 groups? Because it seems like more than one. Let me peep. Or is it just one? No, that's probably 2 groups. Yeah, it looks like 2 groups. It's cozy and it's comfy. What if we get them all to flag up and then we hit them with the fattest get off the stage in human history out of the PvP flags? I know that might be a lofty goal. It might be a little ambitious. Might sound just a little unreasonable. But hear me out. That would go hard as fuck. That would go Insano style. Realistically, We could probably... Oh, yeah? Are they gonna settings check us? Because if they do... Hold on. Let me get my actual PvP stuff real quick. Because they very well could. And if they do, I'm so ready. We have 2 clerics. So 7 brave soldiers versus 16 brave cozy. Fupo! How are you, friend? I made shiny new jewelry today, and no, you can't eat it. You cannot has. You cannot has. But I have very shiny new jewelry, and I am now 10k HP with 0 bufferoonies whatsoever. Where's Stomps? Like, completely unbuffed, Foop. I'm a real tonk now. The HP is astronomically up, and I'm feeling good. The sorted board still represented. Shield not consumed by the void. It's been a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful day. And I still have a little bit of money left. Actually, why do I have so much money left? Oh, I owe Bard 20 gold. That's why. But I still have a little bit of money left. I'm quite happy with the way this is all shaped up today, my friend. I hope you've had a beautiful one as well. Graveplate or Meadowborn Cleric? Graveplate is what most people will go. Wait, I just got a Stone Glen recipe. So I mean, +1 for the cats, I guess, is kind of like where we're at with that. I do believe that's overall a W. Oh wait, I did it. Whoops. Don't mind me. That is definitely on me. I don't know if that was their recipe or our recipe, but I do believe that was their recipe that I yoinked. But if I fucked up, then I fucked up. Hey, yo, Strag. You know how you were saying you wanted to farm emblems? Do you want to get a second group here? Anyone near Carf wanna contest Cozy Raid? They have 2 groups. 4th floor. Because I am very down. Great Plate will upgrade to Crypt and Sand Bastion. Yeah, most people just start Grave Plate. It's like the economical choice. I feel like Grave Plate for clerics is kind of like the commonality of Rosarium on tanks. Carf and security will be there. Fucking massive. Absolutely massive. All right, I'm down. Oh, I had to burp. But I'm so fucking down. Cause like they have 2 groups. We don't need to bring in 100 groups, but we can definitely get all set up here. And then just do some general MB farm. Everybody roll greed on Stomps. No needing the emblems, you goober. God fucking damn it, you goblin. Misclick. Yeah, you lick my nuts. You lick my nuts. Kenny G has a 96. Give that one to Kenny G. Yeah, just all greed on the emblems. Yo, NBA, what am I way? Hope you're having a fucking beautiful one. What you getting up to, Doc? 5-piece crypt, blue mortar shoulders, boots, and thistledon gloves. Are you not going Anchorite Stole, the caster chest there? Because I know a lot of casters been loving Anchorite Stole. That shit's kind of nice, no? Oh my god, I have 15.5k HP when I pop an Indom. I feel wonderful about the current state of affairs in Dusty Land chat. Oh, really? Well, we're doing it, boys. They have more people, but we have larger peeny weenies. All right, maybe the double numbers are going to require us to come back with a little bit more. Because we do need some people to actually be here. I'm not dying, but I'm ticking away, boys. I'm ticking away. We're down like 10 out here. I just want to kill the Mystic. Madison Beard, don't die on me. Oh god, what the fuck? I love server, no work. Spirit Mystic die. Beautiful. Spirit Mystic all die. Wonderful. Madison Beer, you must live. I've got actually, hold on. A big opportunity here to get a pick if I can keep this person isolated. Hold on. +1 for Dusto, I do believe. Empyrean Blue. They're starting to get weak back here. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Am I just like unkillable? Wait, I'm gonna be a mob. I'm just gonna stack up on the mobs. I'm gonna make them earn it, boys. Peep this shit. Peep this shit. Hold on. No! No, I should have thought of dipping sooner. God damn it. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we even the numbers. I got a cleric and one other. We lasted way too long. Yeah. I'm gonna hop in VC so we can actually focus targets down. I'm on my way. This will be fun. I want another one before people get over here. Hold on, I'm making a voice. I have arrived. I have arrived. They got all. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, what do you expect? Accent Global Valdred. Hold on, Valdred, DM me. Hit me up there. Also, is your cooldown still up or no? Because it should be taken care of. Oh my god, wait. Look at all of these beautiful clerics. Holy shit. Boys, a blessed day. A blessed day. We've been gifted with crafts and with beautiful PvP on this fine day.
Couldn't ask for anything better.
Oh, it's fucking wonderful, brother. And look at, hold on. What have I told you? Another one. They told me to recruit clerics, baby. I recruited clerics. The best to ever do it, baby. The goat of recruiting. I swear to God. Bro, I could get fucking LeBron on cats. I swear to God right now. Are we a clerics in the unkillable tag? Yes.
Tripled our numbers.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Isn't it? I hit 9k HP, 400 magic power tonight. Jesus Christ.
You want to group up for the next push in?
All right, so yes, Ersky. Yes. We'll group up before we go in, pop consumes and stuff, and then we just, bro, honestly, mark their clerics. We'll call a cleric. First things first. I think they only had one summoner summon, so we just burst the summoner summon off rip, and then go cleric to cleric, squishy to squishy, and then just blast them. If we have if we have healers that need peels, just like scream, and then we can get you. But we have a few tanks and everything. We should be good. Boy, am I glad I'm leveling Rangers right now. Because Rangers make me happy as shit. I kind of blew that. Y'all recruiting rogues? You said you had 450 power? Shit, we're recruiting everything to a certain extent, but both guilds are waitlisted right now. Join the guild Discord. Discord.gg/catswithabs. It's !guild in chat. But yeah. Just pop into the guild Discord. Tickets are on standby right now because they're literally at like full capacity. But need more cleric. Boys, look at my clerics. Oh, look at them. Oh my fucking god, it's glorious. Wait, this is so good. Chat, this is why I was in Steel Bloom. I literally upgraded my entire set. Cleric looking for group? Yeah, fuck it, you can come. I'm down. I'm down. Oh my god, this is so good. Need more bards? You want to come be a special guest referee? Only rule is you have to slur before you join the group. It's like you have to please wipe your feet before you come in the house type shit. Bring uppies. Listen, in all fairness, Demon, in my defense, I was told to recruit clerics and that we were fine on bards. I was told clerics and rangers, and I would like to say based on this current composition, it appears I have done just that. Maybe to a fault. But we always got reses. Most are weak like Goof and they don't play. Is he playing League? How many other got playing League? Brother, I empathize. Probably. Some beta soy boy shit. Jesus Christ. Sandsop just didn't want to roll against other mages. We actually have like next to 0 mages. Oh, it's fucking glorious. It's okay though, it's okay. We'll get it sorted out. Someday Nin will, I guess, be done his great wood journey. Go to 2, Demon, I agree. I agree. That's actually, like, that is so sensible. I 1000% agree. I love Bard and Mage and I roll Bard. We need Bards all the time. I mean, look, we only got one Bard in the whole goddamn raid. Aesop and Tuna, that's about it. Ultra Mages too. But yeah, we could probably use a couple more Mages. I mean, I feel like we want at least a Mage per group for our raid comps, especially for larger scale. Like, the damage that goes out from them is huge. Perma stuck waiting for cacao. Just craft something cheaper. The fuck do you mean? Just don't scam yourself. Do we want to go back up? How many do we have? We have one group. And then another cleric. And then Stomps is up there. I'm so down. Well, the Volkswagen bumper bow. Dude, that shit is so reinforced. I don't know where the arrow comes out, but it looks like it shoots an arrow at 1700 miles a second. That thing looks like a fucking handheld trebuchet. Still here just grinding deep weld emblems. How many do you need? I can keep my storage because I just have a shitload of general emblems kicking around like all the time. What am I gonna push? Waiting for our goopers to get here so we're not down 10 people. We have a couple more that are on the way and then we'll probably go up. I'd say once Bait gets here so we have another melee, we'll go up. Because now that we're grouped up, we should be good. You have 12 of 60. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, that's rough. 2-eyed Briarhold and 6-eyed Rosarium. Ooh. Ooh, how are the stats looking? Did you see my jewelry crafts today? Also, Aries, good day, my dude. Hit 25. Congratulations, my boy. Congratulations. I, too, have been hard at work. 3-piece epic pedal shard. And then a Thistleborn necklace in epic for the block defense. And then a Tide Rot earring in heroic, the defense max HP in con. I'm 10k unbuffed on my HP. And my block defense is, when I'm blocking, I sit 50-40. Oh, the fuck? And it's nice. It's nice. Why is Revis trying to pull on us, bro? What? Brother, I have terrible news for you. You're going to die all the same. I have terrible news. I'm gonna get this aggro, and I'm gonna follow you around until everyone that you're with is dead, my boy. Why are they looking at Roach so hard? Brother, stop being fans. Please, for the love of God. I feel like mob training because your crates got killed is very weird energy. And then they wonder why their RP guild gets declared on. One down, and you can have this back. Thank you. Return to sender properly. I appreciate you, dog. Please don't mob train on my raid. 2 Revis down, boys. And I hope they rest in peace. Thank you for those mobs, and I will give them right back where they came from. Happy to have you, brother. You truly hate to see it. You truly do. But let me tell you what. A glorious reflect. Absolutely glorious. The fucking Uno reverse card up in that bitch. And I'm so very thankful for their time spent here. Oh, I fucked that twice now. I gotta take that jump a little more seriously and try to Tokyo drift that shit a little less, huh? I'm too short to fucking grab it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Once I had 25, I kept going. Got like 4 other people in the group to 25 as well. Oh my god, wait, where'd you grind it out? Because that's commendable. That's how I felt when I was tanking. One person in my group beat me to 25. And I was just like, boys, don't stop now. Just keep going, keep believing. Corin's nice. Corin's nice. I did mine out in the desert, and it was a glorious, glorious, beautiful time. If I do say so myself, it was a fucking blast. All right. Well, something tells me we're not dying. So let's pop some food skis. I'll pop about this amazing for leveling. Oh yeah. I think Prismarium is also incredibly slept on, if I'm being completely honest. I think Prismarium, like I did my, I want to say it was like 20 to 22 there. And then 23, 24, and 25 at Apothecary on Dreadmire. And that shit was so wonderfully, like, cyclical. It was almost like this trance of leveling progression over and over and over and over again. Communion's OP as fuck. 3 named giving 70 to 80k apiece. You see the bear that gives 250k? Brother, if you're killing just the name mobs on respawn, you're getting like, it was like 200k. But if you killed just the name mobs on respawn, you're getting like 700k an hour, I believe. Communion's fucking wild. And you have item level 29 drops there. Like, what the fuck? Just got an ad for Cox Internet. Cox really gives them the raw connection and the quick response that you need, Mr. Sewer Servant. Also, a hydrate on me, sir. Bigger 75k. Wait, was it 250k total? And I'm exaggerating the bear? It might be 250k total, and I might be exaggerating the bear. I was delirious when I went to Communion, in all fairness. Like, absolutely delirious. I had lost my marbles. Ah! What the Hellington? Strag, what did you bring with you? Let's not kill more people. Yes, Big. Let's. I do believe it is time to get nice and comfy in our mob grind spot, indeed. Yes. X-Scarf. Yes. Yes, indeed. Anyone else for Carf? Might as well make a night out of it. Oh, I got another ranger. Came in from the wrong way. I was wondering how the fuck you even had a golem on you. That takes talent. It takes a lot of talent. Boys. Pick your favorite cleric and give them a protect. Or the one that's most likely to die. Who do I keep up? I'm gonna throw mine on Willow. Because Willow probably ain't gonna die in the first place. Actually, I don't think our clerics are gonna die. I'm gonna put mine on... Where'd Glow go? Alright, let's start working our way up. Because we could probably win it with just what we have right now. Start heading up, guys. Because we have a good amount of people here now. So we can just start making our way up to 4th floor. And then we'll see, A, if they leave, B, what actually happens. Because something tells me like 50% chance they just leave. 50% chance they flag, we kill them once, and then they leave. So, we'll see. We'll see. I also don't know what's up with like the mildly threatening and the other dudes outside, but those Revis fucks mob trained onto me, and then I killed both of them with the mobs. I want you guys to know. I got both of them.
I turned around, there's like 20 of them behind us. The ZTs.
Yeah, bro, I saw them come up and they dumped them on us. And I was like, I don't know if this is intentional or not, but I'm returning these shits to sender henceforth. I cannot allow that to exist. I'll put a banner on the stairs for you guys at the teleporter. Just keep running through. I think like back left usually works.
So they're currently jumping up to the 4th floor.
Word. That'll be beautiful. Kill this mob, or just kill these mobs real quick on the teleporter so we don't have to fuck with it. It'd be easier, because we still have more people coming over.
They're coming back down, they see you guys loading in.
Well, if they're going down, then that means that they're leaving. Because the teleporter brings them all the way to the bottom.
No, like, they're jumping down from the balcony.
Oh. I mean, that's fine, though. Like, if they're leaving, we'll just fucking sit there and farm it. And if they come back and try to take it, then that's fine, too. But, yeah, something tells me they will probably end up dipping. And then, worst case scenario, we just farm the shit out of this for a little bit and pull all the name mobs and pull everything in the middle and just Omega pull. So, that could be fun. We'll make something out of it if they leave. Already +1. Boys the bis.
They're grouping up.
I have 40 gold for 2 Lego cacao waiting here. Freaks of nature. Why don't you just go hit the cacao yourself at this point?
I didn't hear you.
They're grouping up.
What if you...
Getting ready for a fight.
What if you legitimately just went and hit it yourself? Yo, Red somewhere. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Ooh, 5s. You want to come hang out for some smacky? They want 45 gold per. In what world? They're trying to like get in the fucking sides. Careful. Hold on.
They're fucking cooked. Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao, ni hao.
Careful when you guys come up that you don't get baited in a flag. They're trying to like get in the sides and shit. Like they're trying to like be in the wall. It's weird. Just get marks up on their clerics. Kill the summoner summon ASAP if they have a healer out, and then just nuke their clerics and their squishies, and then just win. Yo, Flu. Ni hao, my boy. How are you? Have them on the mountainside. How?
I can't tell if they're trying to climb up to the next floor or what they're doing.
If they are, I don't think that's how they do it. Oh wait, who we got up there? We got Coke up here? Wait. Oh, we got Coked up here. I looked up and there are 2 cats ahead of us. Or above us. Actual brain damage will make 45 gold each. Shit's expensive, dog. It's never a guarantee that you're gonna get something cheap in these days. Excuse me. Excuse me. Shall we kick this off? I believe never really a bad time. If I'm being honest. Half of them are like trying to climb right now. I don't necessarily think that they'll flag. But Bake might try to see if they'll flag up. Bake usually likes to get things started off, so make sure you guys don't get all caught out here.
What's the buttons again, or the clicks, check marks?
Uncheck, check, check. Under your PvP. Uncheck, check, check. Bottom 2 checked. Bake, feel free, my boy. Zeeg? What the hell is Zeeg doing here? Guild deck cozy? I don't have a guild deck on me. So we're seeing if they'll flag up. They flagged up when they had 10 more than us. So now we've evened the numbers a little bit. And we shall see if they still do. Bake is giving them the business. We might as well start feeding them the beans, if I do say so myself. I think it's always a good time to deliver some beans. So we'll do some feeding of the beans, and we shall see. We shall see. But I don't think it'll be a run back, if I'm being honest. Because if it is, I got a beautiful idea. Just be ready. I don't think they're going to. I believe half of them, like... Oh, another ranger, you say? I believe half of them tried to, like, jump up to the top. I don't really know where the rest went, but we can just start farming and see if they actually, like, exist.
Yeah, it doesn't look as many as they had before.
Well, half of them were, like, trying to climb up. I'm gonna check upstairs real quick. Are they following me? Because I'm working my way around. I'm gonna hit the jump around upstairs real quick. You guys just keep pumping. And then start farming up Carf emblems. If they decide to flag up, just yell. And then I'll be right there. I can't see shit with these graphic settings. God damn. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, it's so much harder to see this way. Hold on, chat. Ready? I'm gonna change your life.
They're flagging.
Oh. Ain't no fucking way.
I see flagging.
I'm here. I got a banner out for you guys. Get over to the back line. I'm walling behind them. They're all sealed off. Just push into their back line. Look at Boost as a clear. Look at Diamond. Diamond Yisu. Yisu's a mage. Squishy can die. They're all half HP already. Kill Diamond and then move into this back line towards the wall. We've got a lot squishy on the back. I got banner and everything up. You guys are good. Just walk them down. They are not going to kill any of us. Denim's rogue green cross.
Right, I got you.
I think Sheep is on the back line free casting axe. Get on this axe with me, Sheep. Cleric. Tripping. Trip. No, never mind. Nothing wants to go through.
Rooted.
Beautiful. Yeah, just push up on this. Beautiful. Look past. Drex, tank, Slick Rick, Cleric, green cross. Dead.
Alright, I got you.
Summoner summon.
Yeah,
I think it's just tanks. Just clean them all up. Nobody's HP dropped. We might have crafted too much. Good shit. Moon is another cleric. Moon trip now. Maybe. Nothing works. I don't know where I am. I don't know what the desync is.
Trip on Moon.
There's no way. There's no way servers are shitting out right now over this small of a fight, right? Right. There's no shot, because like the servers just aren't going to exist in actual fights if this is cooking the server. 150 people in Carf. There are not 150 people in Carf. Brother, there are like maybe 100. Maybe. There was nobody coming up. Like, third was pretty much empty. They have a raid of like 2 groups. We have about 2 groups here. Maybe 100. But like... Also on a server worker line? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The server worker issues are interesting. I just want a smooth goddamn fight. Goodness fucking gracious. Well, they'd be paying for the best possible servers in an alpha because I want them to, goddammit. Let me complain. Bobby's not second with the ball. I appreciate you, dude. Welcome in. Let me air my grievances. I want to be entitled. I don't bitch frequently, but I don't want to desync in PvP, goddammit. Like, maybe don't pay for the best servers for everybody, but like maybe like on streamer servers, I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. I just want to be able to not desync in PvP type shit. Cause I'll be trying to cook clerics and like I'm getting it on their backline. I'm shinging my axe and I'm getting my buffs up and I'm going through my combo. And then I try to trip somebody and it's just like not going through right. And I'm like, all right, this is weird. It's very strange. Turns out I'm 50 meters away running into a wall like I found the ayahuasca. I know. I appreciate you. You know I love it here. You know I love it here. I'm just realistic, bro. I think toxic positivity is equally as bad for the game as like, you know, Doomium. And I think it's important to be real about both sides of it. Where obviously not everything's perfect over here, and there are a lot of things that could definitely improve. And I think it's important to acknowledge those things. Like you said, it's a dance, 1000%, dog, 1000%. It's important to acknowledge the good that we have and not lose sight of that, while also, you know, acknowledging the bad side while still recognizing that it can change and it can improve in the future. Very simply put, I think there's a lot of opportunity for it, and a lot of people will sometimes lose sight of what they want to do. They'll be up there in like 5 minutes. Oh, I hope so.
I'm not good at math. I'm not very smart.
That was beautiful. That was wonderful. The Omega Cleric strat has worked. Also, Streg, you told me to get us clerics. I got us clerics. I don't think we'll necessarily need to worry about 1 cleric statics anytime soon when we do our signups. I did good, I think. I think we're set now. So now we just need more DPS. Are they gonna call in more people, or are they coming up with that same amount? Node wars are terrible. Yeah. The settlement wars have been quite rough. I mean, a lot of the time, just the servers in general, anytime there's larger PvP, have definitely been feeling the brunt of it. But this is also the longest sustained population that they have had on these servers, the existence of the game. So I think it's important to not lose sight that, you know, we're not exactly doing something that's on the realm of a AAA fully finished, fully polished product. And I think sometimes because of how much we enjoy the game and some people are passionate about this game, we lose sight of that, right? And we lose sight that this is very simply a passion project along the way. And this is something that is very lofty, very ambitious, and is naturally going to run into issues along the way. It's going to have inconsistencies. It's going to have bumps in the road. And I feel like too frequently people forget that shit and people just jump down Intrepid's throat while they are providing us, honestly, a really solid product. It might not be pulling people's attention past World of Warcraft fucking midnight. Excuse me. But the fact that it's even in discussion with titles like Guild Wars 2, Arcage, WoW Midnight, like, who the fuck even decided that it was going to be compared to those? This shit's nowhere near that, right? But Dusty WoW housing. I'll house your WoW. But what if we get housing? I've drawn houses before. I could probably do a pretty mean house drawing. I think I'd do great with it. Fuck WoW, more bugs in WoW than ashes. I mean, I think less from a comparative standpoint of like what has more, fewer bugs, right? I think it's also just important to recognize Ashes is farking terrible, and so is your farking attitude, pal. I don't really know what else to say. Yeah. Take him outside, boys. Take him outside. Get his kneecaps. Don't let him leave this place walking, lads. I think somebody somewhere just like broke a bottle on a fucking bar, like a bar countertop. I don't really know why you guys are taking it to that degree, but I'm pretty sure someone just broke a bottle on a bar countertop. Just chill the fuck out. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. He's welcome to have his opinion, boys. Some comment was working up some level 10 alts and roadblock a big city. That would be fucking amazing. The corruption alts and like the corruption sets in general can be so beautiful. All right, what do we have here? Boys, we've got another round of fisticuffs ready to go.
I challenge you to a duel.
Who do I put my protect on? Oh my god, some of our clerics are so fucking beefy. I feel like I pick either Roach. Yeah, Roach, you get my protect. No, where's Glow? Where are you? I need my glow ski for my protect. I don't know where Glow is. They focus me hard. Are you seeing shit? Look up. Hold on. Hold on. All right, I'm not gonna put that on you. If you got problems up there, then you got larger problems to worry about. Nah, you're fine. You're fine. You're absolutely chilling. So, they've got 2 so far. The question is, will they bring more? Because I'm only seeing 2 at the moment. And last fight was kind of just a walkthrough. So hopefully more. Where are you going? The fuck do you mean? Why'd brother just hit the Digidash on me? That's fine. It's perfectly okay. It's reasonable.
They're on their way up now.
Woo! Okay. Maybe we have another round, boys. Maybe we have another round. When they flag up, honestly, just try to get walls wherever their backline is and just walk forward into their backline and just melt them. Like, they were very squeesh. Very squeesh. And then same thing, just kill summon or summon, kill squishies. Like, their DPS are also very squishy. So if we just have our melees hunting their clerics, like, and then DPS just other than that goes on their squishies, it should be super fucking fun. We shall see though. I see 3. This is better. We're working our way up, chat. Protect the only bard. Yeah, probably fair. But what about our 27 million HP cleric? What if I protect the cleric of doom? Good day, Bake. What's your power at? Cause you're rocking the two-hander, right? 13k is fat. Wait, what do you pop? You popped the sausage roll. You're a demon. Jesus Christ. I got a fucking common bruschetta on. 414. Nice. Nice. That's beefy. You got me by a bit now since I'm so tanky. I'm 375 with this setup though. Like, I'm liking 375 with this, man. I don't have any objections to it. All right, fine. I'll pop a blue. I'll pop a blue just because it'll be fun. I swear to God, if this gets canceled, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be so mad. Please don't. All right, there we go. 14k achieved, boys. Ooh, 14.2k. Chat, how many people do you think it would take to kill me at this point? Because I feel like it'd take at least a couple. I have 57.3% fizz block defense. One rogue? Oh, really? Because the rogue is hitting me for like 4.
I'm not real sure how to get to you guys.
Uh-oh. Do we have other people that are working their way up by chance?
There was one. He just died.
Wonderful. Wonderful. We can send someone back to the door. Or if... I don't know where the fuck zombie is. Wait at the door. Don't run up the stairs yet. We'll send somebody back down to the door to grab people when we have a sec. Yo, Mr. Bofa. Oh, wait. The noties are working again. Mr. Bofa. Thank you for the 5 gifties, brother. I appreciate you. Much love. I'm almost there. Wait at the door and Streg will bring you up. All right, cool.
Okay, I'm on Cozy. Do you have to go through like a portal to get in to where you guys are at?
What the hell? Eat his butt. Eat his butt.
Okay, that's where I'm at.
Yeah, if you're up on like the teleporter area, you just interact with the teleporter and then that'll bring you up.
Okay, yeah, I'm standing here with Cozy.
All right, beautiful. One of them just made a terrible mistake. I don't really know what is...
I don't know what that guy was doing.
I respect it. I don't even know if he knew that he flagged. It almost makes you wonder if one of them elsewhere flagged up and then it was like an iron aura, because that was a tank.
Oh, you in here?
I would just, for theory crafting's sake. Nope. All right, we're safe. We're safe. I just thought somebody was getting cooked over there.
417 magic power killer.
Master Chiefington, my boy. Master Chiefington. Cozy all at teleporter. How many, though, is all? Like, is it the same 2 groups that they had? The fuck, Zeke? That does not sound good, brother. Be careful. So yeah, basically, like, people are banned, but they can just make another account. So, like... according to TOS, the account ban doesn't limit them from just making another character. Or making another account, buying another account, getting another key, and then, so a fine, basically. Yeah, it's literally a $50 fine for cheating. Yeah, and like, people have said that it's for the monetization side of it, but to offset like a week of operating expenditures, they would have to ban so many ungodly, such an ungodly high number of players that it would kill their population immediately, and they would ban more players than I do during a rant about how annoying someone is. So it's this whole thing. I don't necessarily know that they're doing it from a standpoint of like trying to monetize the bans, but it's also intriguing. 1.6 mil players paying $50. Who said we got 1.6 million players? Oh, you were saying OPEX. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I was like, wait a second. But then it clicked. I was like, wait, nope, that makes sense. That makes sense. Wait. Wouldn't that be 50 cents? Because 1.6 mil, and then, yes. Will that be way too cheap? My bad. Hey, that'd be a good month. No, it's okay. I'm also bad at math, dog. But yes, it would be a lot of players all paying $50. And I think it'd be like 160K. Yeah, it's reasonable. No, that'd be times 5. I think that'd be times 5. I think that'd be $5.
I'm not very smart.
I might be better off than Master Chief. That'd be times 5, right? Because 800K OPEX a week. So I think we're looking at 16K a week is what they would effectively need to ban to turn a break even on a week of OPEX. And realistically, yes, total concurrent users, like peak concurrent users versus total active users are 2 entirely different measures of player base. But realistically speaking, That would be such a substantial amount of our players that it would be absolutely cooked. 2 to 3 groups minimum. Fuck yeah. All right, cool. Make sure that you guys get mana. Please and thank you for the love of Gord. Because I do not want us going in the middle of a goddamn fight, and we only have 1 bard. I got my protect up on the bard, so... Oh, I just almost broke my goddamn game trying to use an ability out here. So make sure everybody gets mana up, por favor. If you'd be so kind. It would mean a great deal to me and the rest of your family. Boys, back towards Bake. They're starting to come up. They're on the teleporter. So kill those mobs and then turn back. Make sure you guys loot up. Make sure you guys get mana as well. I don't want us going in the middle of this because we only have 1 bard. So like try to make sure that you guys are mana'd up ahead of time. If you have like mana pots and shit, get those out. I think they might have brought more people. So same thing, be ready for them to flag. Just also be ready to absolutely full send their backline. Find squishies. They popped food. Yeah, we take their food. Sheep, no food pop. So green cross is going to be one of our quick kills. If they have any casters that dive, looks like Ride or Die. Book is one of their only bards. Book and Diamond are bards. So Cross, Book, and Diamond are quick kill prios if we can get that off. And then Slick Rick Moon. So all 4 of the ones that are marked, if we kill those just super quickly, we just turn and find squishies after, and then they're all dead. Maybe right on the first number, if the botters are only paying $15. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, either way, it would have to be a lot of players, right? It would be a lot of players regardless. So overall, I don't necessarily think that the bans are happening for a monetization standpoint, but I also think that it's a little interesting to think about the lack of actual like impact of these bans, in a sense of like, if they can just create new characters, then what is the point? Like if they can just pay $50.
Oh, you don't get respawns on you. Step forward, guys.
Oh, hold on. One of their mages fucked up. A couple of them are flagging, so this might get weird. Denim flagged up now. Rogue, green cross. Actually, diamond. Sorry. Okay, -2 for them. Oh, motherfucker shot me with a fucking fireball. I don't really know what that was about. Rude as shit. It's unnecessary as fuck. Bro, I was just minding my own fucking beeswax and dude threw a fireball at me. Hit me for like 200 as well. I don't know why people think I'm not gonna have any magic mint, brother. This build is just tanky as shit. Now the question is, will they try to jump us with the mobs on us? Because that wouldn't surprise me. Get ready for them to go before the mobs die. It's pretty likely. They might wait for us to try to get an anti-heal up and then maybe like jump us, but just be careful. Boost is looking at Astro. Astro, step forward. Step forward. I'm gonna put protect on you. Literally walk into their grapple range and play stupid. Yeah. Sit right there. Sit right there. Sit right there. That's perfect. That's perfect. All right, chat. Chat. Jesus Christ. Everybody start to walk away from Astro a little bit. Chat. Sorry, I don't do this much. Usually Zombie handles this. Oh no, we're so susceptible. Oh no. If only they grappled our backline. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on, everybody physically turn your characters back to their characters. They won't know that we can't see, or that we can still see. Turn your back to them. Don't look at them. If we stop looking at them, they'll think they have the advantage. Oh wait, special flags.
Flag.
How are they just randomly flagging? I don't. It's like they're just. I don't really know. It's something in the air. Bro, he just can't stop it. It's been like 5 of them now. Oh, they might do it out of frustration. Hold on. Hold on. We need to kill Loki in honor of Sib. If they fall for that, I don't even know if they're falling for anything. They're just like randomly flagging up. It's weird. I don't know like what's getting them so bad. Like we're literally just sitting here. We're just existing. I'm just a tank. And then like the first flag. Oh. Here we go, boys. Get ready.
Yeah, big root.
Yeah, big root. Kill everything in that root, please. I got a big trip back here. Slick Rick Moon, if we can get back to that. He is towards the back side. I've got Aegis up back here, so we can just dive this free. Stunning Moon real quick. Pulling Moon in, tripped. Diamond now, weak. Push towards this teleporter. Big trip on the teleport, near the teleporter, towards the end of the hall. I'm walling behind them so they can't get out. Everybody just walk forward. I got a wall right here. Big root on where Dusty's at. Where Dusty's at. On boost screen cross. And then just walk it down. Kill anything on the sides of the hall. Don't let any of them out. Woo Kid doesn't even know where he's going. Pulled in. Nice. Rest dead real quick. Get the zombie. If anybody died to the players and not the zombie, you owe Dusty 5 gold. I think Kenny got jumped there, though. Poor Kenny. I think he was their kill of choice, but I hope it was worth it. Goodness gracious. All right, well. We shall see. We shall see if they come back with more. Fight number 3 may go slightly differently for them, but the cleric strat is working, man. The zombie nuked me. I feel like when in doubt, cleric it out is truly so appropriate right now. I have 8 clerics in 3 groups. I have a 33% cleric per capita right now, boys. This is fucking huge. Like, this is absolutely massive upbeast for the cats. I love that shit. It's so beautiful. Invite Jodo. Jodo's in a group with Coke. Yeah, we won't kill him because you can't hit your guildies. Yeah, no, you'll be fine. He could come down. They're just farming up with Coke right now. They're on the top floor. So we're chilling. We're looking for someone will take you. Zero targeted me that time. I also have my protect up on you that time. It was beautiful. Actually, I put my protect up on our sacrifice Astro, so you didn't even have my protect, but I feel like we're doing a really good job of getting our, as I click on a 3K cleric, I feel like we're doing a really good job of getting some of our core like casters very, very, very tanky to the point where like even our backline and our squishies are now far from just like a backline and a squishy, right? Like we got some fucking beefy boys at this point in time. Like, look at this motherfucker. This motherfucker built like an Undercity guard, brother. I swear to God. I swear, don't hide behind him. I see you. I see you all like sloshing around and shit. Man goes fucking crazy. Protestiness here, considering putting him in with in the group with mana. You know what? I honestly have an idea. You present such a good opportunity for me as a player to better myself and optimize my group comps. Thank you so much. That reminder could honestly save a life. I love this calm. Thank you. Who are the most geared? Hold on. Everyone a pumper in here? Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. All right, no shortage of mana here, lads. Everybody else, you're kind of playing for yourself, but like, if I gotta preserve the mana somehow, then I'm gonna preserve the mana somehow. And someone's gotta be in the cleric group to protect them. And I'm the tankiest tank that we have. So like, it makes sense that I'd be in the group to protect all the clerics. Like the important cargo. If Dusty dies, something's wrong. Stomps, you remember when I was playing New World and I'd run cargo shorts where it was me and 4 pocket healers? What if I told you I've evolved? Honestly, it's got to be me 5 and 2 bards. Realistically, me 3 clerics, 2 bards, 2 summoners. Could actually kill stuff in a group, unironically not even making stuff up. 1 tank, 2 summoners, 2 bards, 3 clerics. The hell just hit me? Did someone get zombie on the horn? I feel like it's time to cook. I feel like I may have just stumbled upon something great. You spitting on putting OBRs 4 healers? You being a troll. Listen, nothing I did in New World was me being a troll. It was me being an innovator. And those things are often confused, but never the same. And it's hard to discern if you're unfamiliar with the elegance and the balance of both. Bright Grove Emblem. Are they coming back up again or no? Because I don't think they'll be coming back up. I don't believe, if I had to guess. Maybe though. Do we have eyes if they're coming back up anywhere? It also doesn't help them that they almost lost an entire group. Like, they lost 4 or 5 people to flagging early. So it didn't really go the best for them, like, at all. So that was slightly tragic. GG's though. Bard does not get his bow. No, you cannot steal the Bard's gear for yourself. No, that's very bad. That's very, very... Oh, no. I don't have taunt. You're on your own, buddy. I got a goddamn tomahawk and a dream. And in 5 seconds, I'll have a grapple. But until then, you're cooked. A birdie said they're massing out front again. Absolutely wonderful. I do love to see that. 1000% in every way, shape, and form. Truly, truly, truly love to see that shit. Power level, let's summoner tomorrow. We can make your dream comp happen sooner. Are you switching to summoner? Or is this like an off-roll summoner? What's going on here? Would have jumped in columns if we were forming bots. What if we were the bots the entire time? What if it's always been us? Always has been. I will say, they did get the best of us when we had 10 fewer people. They did feed us the beans at that point. So if they're coming back up, I respect it. I will fight over this floor for the remainder of the night because I love PvP. And realistically, we're saving 25 gold by not dropping a deck, and I'm thankful for that. Summoner's not a DPS class, so I'm building a full annoying HPCC power, piss people off. Oh, dude. One of the things I hate most about summoners. They have a lot out front. Do they? Wait, rumor has it they have a lot out front? Are they all calling for it? Boys, it might be glorious after all.
Might get excited.
Oh boy.
All right, boys. All right, it's beautiful timing. We should jump up and kill the Invoker. We are going to have to teach people to jump up. Oh, goodness gracious. Boys, we actually have PvP.
I need uppies. I'm in a bad spot here.
People are going to be real confused when they join this group. Like, real confused about what the fuck's going on with the comp.
Oh,
but they just need to, like, not worry. They need to not concern themselves. Oh, shit. And if they don't concern themselves, then there won't be any concerns. And if they concern themselves, then there will be a reason to be concerned. Chat, don't worry about what you're seeing right now. As a trained expert on a closed course. Let's say you don't have to go all the way around. I've played this goddamn game too much and I don't want to fucking hear it, okay? I don't want to hear a single goddamn thing. I have played too much of this stupid alpha, and I should probably go outside a lot more than I do, even though I go outside every day. I need to take more time and remember the important things, because goddamn, I should not have hit that as smooth as I did. All right, so Tormented Invoker. Yeah. Thank you, sir. That's at 35-meter range. That's a power longbow, baby. I love that little jump around. It's so funny, too, because newer players, like, watch all of the people fall. Watch everybody just stumble trying to come up here. I will tank this right here so everybody can witness. It's so complicated until you actually know, like, where to go and what to do. First time here and I did. Bulis, let's go, my jumping puzzle, go. My jumping puzzle, go. Dude, I'm so bad at jumping puzzles, just historically. It's tragic. Jumping puzzle best. Did you play Guild Wars 2? Oh my god, Cerrone. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh. Yep. So, Bulis did indeed get kind of slapped the fuck up. We lost more players to that Invoker ability than we did to the Cozy raid. So, you know, that's something. That's something. Uh-oh, Glow's getting more pressure too. Jesus. Glow, I got you. Hold on. I'm gonna like Tom Brady this banner for you. Everything's bad. I actually got that banner in place. I think that's a W banner. Wait. That shit was crazy. Alright, Invoker's dead. We can go back down. Set a timer on it so we don't miss it, but... Where is the rest of this raid? Wait. Where is... We got a res up here? Oh, we do. Stomps. Another fucking legend, boys. Truly goated.
Jump Willow.
Killing, what the fuck you be doing? Down goes Willow. Bro, this is like a Squid Game challenge.
Sorry, my shit crashed.
Some people nail it first time, and then some people will be stuck down there forever. But honestly, we'll probably go back down to fight Cozy as soon as they get up here. Because Bake said they have a lot. They're still waiting out front. I mean, should we just go out front?
Alright, I'm good. My shit crashed, my bad.
And just like smack the shit out of them there?
I got 40 seconds on uppies for group 1.
Like, well, we can teleport back down. Kill a librarian. So demanding. So demanding. Ay, 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 ay. Goodness gracious. Isn't that the ones over on the other side? Or like in the middle room? So we gotta like go back and kill middle room and then go there? Cause I think that's on the downstairs team's duty. Does more still have a bounty for a recipe up here? Bro, probably everybody has recipes, bounties for recipes up here. If I'm being honest, like they're mostly at the point crafting wise where people are looking for their final recipes overall. And it's not a matter of like, you know, the 5 gold recipes. It's truly the ones that are showing to be exceedingly rare in the overall drop table. So it's interesting. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a good look, Bong Rapinski.
Before this shit ramps up, because I think we're gonna have even more numbers.
Boys, I'm pretty sure. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 sec. Chat, Twitch front. Good day. Oh, why are people taking damage? Literally no reason. Okay. I thought it was gonna be bad.
They're showing up now.
Oh, wait. Beautiful. Oh my god, my timing was so good. Holy shit. Boys, we might actually have just a smidge of sustained PvP today. Holy shit. Might genuinely be a best case scenario. A blessed occurrence that honestly the ancestors told us about. And we were down the stairs behind you. Oh shit. I fucked up. Don't worry, I got Roach here. I got Roach here. We may want to jump down on it. I'm trying to see how many they have right now. Because when they come up, if they have more, at least 20. Okay, word. Make sure that everybody's got, like, health and mana. Get your shit popped. Make sure we're vibing. Because if they have more than they did before, then it could be a fun fight. Just make sure you guys don't get cooked. Jump down to us down here if you need to. Also, Leon, thank you for the hydrate, my boy. At this point, why he T-posing? What do you want, sir? Why are you T-posing? One of them has already flagged up, so if we get down here and jump on them, we can Swanton bomb the shit out of them. They have 2 flagged up, so I'm down. One of their bards as well.
Up on the one in the back.
I'm gonna look at pulling green cross. Where's the rest of our group at? You guys on top of the stairs? All right, I'm pulling green cross. Go on this, go on this. Just blast green cross, blast green cross.
Rooted.
I'm bannering forward. Walk forward, and then get in on that route. Look at the big diamond clump. And then walk forward on the rest of them. I'm walling behind them. Everybody just walk forward on this. We need to just keep walking forward and taking space. They're all so clumped up. Get in and punish this, please, for the love of God.
Slick Rick.
Yeah, just keep pumping. I got a huge trip on the wall.
I got you.
Yeah, I'm staying in. They can't kill me. Just clear our back line. Look at Soothing in the back line. It's getting all hairy. Deus in the back line. Deus and Soothing. Clear these guys. Crit me pan. Screen cross. Pull back in. And then I'm going to fall back. Alright, I'm sending back into their back line. Strike, I'm with you in a sec. Stay alive. Keep walking forward. Push them back. Push them into the mobs. Get a wall on them. Yeah. I got a big trip on this route. Push forward, guys. Everybody walk forward on this. We just need everybody to walk forward. There's so much damage to be had here.
Big roots in the back.
Yeah. Just push all of this. They all die here. Good shit. Beautiful route, my boy. Beautiful route. Walk forward. Keep me up. Good shit, lads. Get the ones that are trying to jump out. No! You die by my hand! Jesus fucking Christ. They jump like cowards. Good shit, my boys. Clear the mobs. Come out on this balcony. And I'll lost some mobs. I can reset them with a wall. Everybody run to the first balcony to the left where I'm jumping right now, where Dusty's jumping. And then I can just reset the mobs for us.
Greg?
Yeah, everybody come. We got a lot of mobs. Alright, once everybody's through, we're good. I'm sealing it real quick. They should reset. If you're out there, it won't be a big deal, but... We have Historian out there if we can get a grapple on the... But it's gonna reset, I think. Most of them should be reset, though. Good shit, guys. Alright, +1 for the cats. I don't know, they flagged up ambitious as fuck on us there. I don't really know. Oh. There is room for a cleric in group 1. It's a very good comm. Alright. We'll move Bulis up on the list. Yo, can I, like, rent the bard? Because, like, huge cat on that entire group at the end. Oh, dude. Glow is hitting such fat vines. I don't know, like, what Glow's doing, but I am out here just... Honestly, I'm switching to Shield Assault. I have to for the combo. Glow is hitting disgusting vines. And, like, I need to in scale like this. I need to at least have the Assault and Ground Pound. Glow and Strag. I tried to keep you alive. Did you live there? I don't know. All I see are fat vines. It's just that Streg yelled his. Streg. Glow yelled his.
Yeah.
So he gets credit. He gets credit. I need to hear your beautiful Canadian voice. Listen, you got Mr. Two Characters. Fat Vines. I love all the vines. All I know is there were multiple vines where I went in and I just got a ground pound off on like fucking 10 people and then started axe swinging, dude. The axe swinging slasher truly lives tonight. Oh my god. I miss the vines when you got 5 rangers. I mean, honestly, tell me this comp isn't goated as fuck though, if I'm being real. I got 7 clerics in this bitch. I don't even know who we lost, but we're down a cleric. We had 8. Did I miss the PvP? Cats are up 3-0 right now. So I think they're trying to get more organized and come back up. But the last fight, they very quickly, like, I was sitting down here and they flagged up and hit me. And then we all just jumped down and kicked the shit out of them. And my rangers hit Insano-style vines. And then I just got swing, slash. Bro, vines are so good. We need a couple summoners. Like, that are just always PvPing, always showing up. Always degenning with vines. We got the good summoner players. I just gotta get them out here. I just need to know how I can get them out here. Cause holy shit. Kept getting stutters. There are a few areas that have stutters throughout Carfin. We're on a server worker border, and on top of that, Carfin just has always been a little bit weird, to say the very least. So yeah. There's a little bit of wackiness with it. BVS would go nuts, and honestly, I'm the S, bro. Because you don't even need the summoner tank summon, because I'm just going shield assault ground pound, and with Intim, I'm gonna have stagger on everything around me. So I'm just getting guaranteed trips. I'm feeling nice about it, if I'm being completely honest. Sometimes I wish in large scale that I would run Desolate instead of Pulve for the AoE, but then I look at all of the clerics that get hit for an absurd amount of damage from Pulve, and it makes it all worth it, because I don't really need to pad. I want to make sure that one person that I really want to kill dies. That's always my goal. But yeah, I mean, even on my end, you see I'm like stuttering like crazy. They'll probably come back in a few minutes, by the way. Like Streg said, there'll probably be like 5 to 10. They'll regroup. They'll get consumes up again. Oi!
Yeah, they're back at the board.
Streg, give me my fucking mobs. Jesus Christ. Jesus, Streg's trying to take my fucking shit, bro. Stomps. God damn it, I don't have taunt on, brother. I'm in my PvP build. Cozy coming again. Beautiful. Beautiful. Best case scenario, if I do say so myself, I think a lot of our people probably just want the PvP whenever we can get it. So this is gorgeous. I feel the difference with all the rangers. Oh god. I mean, keep in mind, we're PvPing right now with rangers and clerics, which are the 2 things that we traditionally haven't had. And those are so good. We don't even have bars right now. Like, we don't even have mages to follow up on the big vines. Like, we have fighters, thankfully. But, like, we could use a couple of mages that are getting in and just hitting massive AoE combos on these fat vines. Like, when we get a 40-person together, it's going to go to a, hopefully, another level of, like, what our organization is capable of doing raid-wise. Because we have really lacked that proper organization in the past in terms of our, like, composition. And we've scrapped together what we could. We haven't really had, like, the clear and concise and organized groups. Oh, dude, I'm so excited. So excited. Killing, get out of there real quick. Just want that one to reset and stop being an arsehole. That's the tech. You just wall those bad boys off and then they reset. Everything's easy. Everything's fine. We're gonna get a drop from this. Are we? No. Everything sucks. Nothing good ever happens to us. It's a goddamn shame. Goddamn shame. Do I still have my protect up on Bard? You have it, my good man. Who did they try to focus last time? I don't even remember. But yeah, I think same thing. Just like get fat combos Streg That's fair. That's fair. That is true. I look forward and you were like deep in their backline with me and I was CC'd and I was like, man, I gotta try to get Strug out of this. I think you might have died. Also, Chronic over on YouTube, I hope you're having a beautiful day, dude. I did some Destiny stuff for a while. Very lightly, but I did this one raid. I think it was for like Whisper of the Worm or something. Sniper rifle that you had to do this like jumping puzzle-esque, you know, content for. They're flagging up, by the way. Just be careful. Walling them off and killing the rogues. You shall die, sir. Oh my god, wait. He's getting annihilated. Alright, he's in our back line. That's easy.
Got you, Roach. Alright,
my wall's down. Get ready to send all in on this. Because go to the teleporter and then just clump on them. Clump on them. They're pushing up. They're pushing up. Get ready. Get nimble out if we have it. Singular nimble. I got Aegis out on you guys in the clump. Get a vines out and then send on their backline. Send on their backline. Counter this and everybody walk in towards the teleporter. Everybody walk in towards the teleporter.
Deuce can die. Deuce can die.
I'm killing their mystic. Everybody walk in. Send on their backline. Send on their backline. Just walk forward and cause them to follow. Cause them to follow. John Jitsu's half. Clear. Green cross half. Nice. Walk forward. Walk forward. Come up to me in the backline. Come up to me in the backline. Push them all the way up against the wall. They have nowhere to go. They have nowhere to go.
Roots on him. Roots on him.
Slick Rick. Green cross half. He's on the backside of the teleporter. I am full in this backline. They're all dying. Good shit, guys. Good shit, guys.
There's a back,
just keep walking for
condense on our clerks. Someone in the back line on our clerks.
I'll peel that.
Silence.
Good shit. Keep walking forward. Beautiful. Well done. Well done.
Good support.
Good shit, guys. Yeah, don't be afraid when they like. If we ever see them split like that, by the way, when they go really, really in. If you guys are curious, I can show you on my VOD after this. But in instances where they split really far forward like that, and it seems like they're diving our backline super hard, don't be afraid to, especially with how support heavy this comp is, everybody just walk forward and ignore them in our backline and just drop this like bridge of support along the way. And then we all just ball together. And essentially what we do is create this clump in between their backline dive and their backline. And we then take the middle, kill their backline, turn on them, and clean our backline. So just don't be afraid to do that. It can be a little like awkward at first when you're getting hit to just ignore them and walk forward. But an easy way to say that is make their backline your new backline. Exactly. Good shit, Voil. Yeah, so like you see that big dive forward, right? You see their rogues go forward first. All of our first instincts should just be, okay, well, they don't have the front line to protect their guys. So now we're going to send into them, get a beefy vines in their back. They don't have the tanks. They don't have the fighters. They don't have the support. But that was good. That was good. Foil also.
Yeah, pretty much just for
I appreciate
you're getting
you.
focused down for the clerics. Just call your name.
Dude, I can't wait to get more fights with the boys. It's so fun. We have so many people that are just like hard learning that as soon as they like get the click of like what to do, this is how I have to play, this is what I'm supposed to do, this is where I'm supposed to go. It's just a different level of like instantaneous recognition. Because we're not trying to bring in people that, you know, are exclusively from the top pool of Ashes players that exist. We're trying to pull in everybody from the baseline. And like, we're getting ready for this, and fucking Stops goes, hey, which ones were the PvP settings again? And like, dude, we have so many people that are coming back, shaking off the rust, getting all caught up. And it's cool to see this element of it. It's like, remember when in New Worlds, we were scouting our talent for wars from OPRs because OPRs were only our server. And so we would go in and you'd see somebody fragging out in OPR and you'd be like, hey, you, I'd like to have you over here. It's just, it's like that level of building everything up, and it feels nice to see it all click together and come together. All right, I'll put Strag in the support group. Someone left raid, loot change. No, that just went public. Shut up. You didn't see anything. You didn't see a single goddamn thing. Let's see. How can I make this group slightly less troll? That. Oh, brought us down. All right, boys, we're losing a few. They might be coming back up. They might be coming back up. All right, we'll get killing in. All right, we're dropping numbers. We're dropping numbers. Now, we got 18. And if they got 3... Careful! I don't want to have to fucking pick up your gear off the ground, you dumbass. Jesus, these guys are squishy. These guys are squishy. Yo, Bulis, I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate you. I hope you have a beautiful one. I'm impressed with how you guys try to get in as many reps as possible to kill the fear for when things are serious. Yeah, 100%. I think that's the only way to really do it, man. I played a lot of sports growing up, and I was a big, like, practice how you play believer, where, like, you know, I'd be out in the road because, you know, I grew up in a very small town, not a lot of traffic. I'd be on the road and I'd have, like, small cones set up doing full workouts and shit. And I always tried to get as many game-like reps in as I could, whenever I could, so that way everybody would lock in, everybody would take you seriously, and I could try to instill that in the people that are around me as well. So that way when the game rolled around, everybody knows exactly what to do, everybody's had all the reps, it's down to muscle memory, right? So I'm looking through my targets, I'm looking to identify different, you know, different instances of abilities where I see somebody casting something, and you know, when they start casting something, I see that they're a cleric, so I instantly jump in on them, I get the wound up, and then it's instantly killing them. That mage that jumped too far forward, I jumped them, I got them to 25% HP, they blinked forward into my back line, I didn't even chase them, I literally just said, all right, somebody's got that kill, I went next target. And that's because I've got some good reps in doing these, you know, these group-based fights, where realistically, it's only 375. 375 is respectable. Fuck him up, Bake. Bake, get your buffs up. Get your buffs up. Goddamn. Patience, young Padawan. Patience. On the CC break against a fighter, wait until they're about to do their Armageddon, I think it's called, by the way. The one that you got hit with there, that's like the big chunk down, the frontal cone. Hold that until they do that. I'll let you know when he does it again. He might do it here. I think he's waiting for a coolie. Massacre? Thank you. I don't know the name of your abilities. Yeah, it's the big, like, charge up one. That one. So when they go into that really telegraphed animation, then you want a CC break, and then you can dodge or block it, and then just fuck it up. When you're coming and playing this, if I'm just looking for fun. No fun allowed. Absolutely zero. If you smile while you're playing Ashes of Creation, you get banned. And honestly, like, if you don't hate it here, we don't want you. No, honestly, I think despite it being in testing, despite it being in, you know, development very thoroughly, it does. I love how we're all just circled up around this. Despite it being in testing and despite it being in development thoroughly, it does have a lot of fun to it. Like right now we're PvPing against a guild called Cozy. We came up to this area to just farm up some stuff that drops here for crafting purposes. And upon getting here, we realized that there were some lads that may want PvP. And we've got a whole lot of PvP to look forward to in the future of this game. So we're trying to get as many reps in along the way as we can. Chat, do we debate him, by the way? Oh, careful. Finish him. I am 375 power. Would you like me next? All right, we'll give him the 375 power option. Yeah, all right. Bat. Hold on. All right, chat. I might have debated him just a little bit in that regard, but I got too easy. All right, bet. I can't duel him. I must duel him. Can we get seeing non-combatants back in the game so I control bots and aggravate people into wanting BBB? I think gathering should be interrupted by damage taken. Let me guess, 12k HP. 10.5. I'm gonna lie to him. Like, the first step is lying. And then we build confidence in him. So 14. No, not 14. Shut the hell up. Hold on. I'll pass Streg lead. Wait, kick from guild. I can't see shit here. I gotta zoom in a little. What to do, broski? I'm here. Perfect. Happy to help. And then we hit the trades. My health isn't moving. Hold on, watch. Ready? I'm gonna just block his entire combo. He hit me for 76. He hit me for 76, boys. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Oh no. Oh no, Ski. All right, hold on. Ready? Goodness gracious. 375. Oh shit, wait, I don't have my single target on. I actually have to aim this shit on my AoE for those fights. Alright, good fight. Alright, we got that one down. I am 375 power. I am, unironically, I am 375 power. I'm 374.6. I'm 374.6. But I may also be sitting at 57.3 Fizmit and 57.3 block defense. And then when I pop my grid, I'm 66 Fizz. Oh no, it's broken. Oops, all mitigation. Brother, I'm huge. I'm huge. Was your Tide Rod earring an expensive craft? Kind of as part of the stream? I mean, it wasn't bad. The split that I used was effectively this. So, sapphires, tin, which tin I bought like 3 goldish per. Excuse me, I had a burp. And then I used green rubies. Ended up using blue fish. Keep in mind, this is a 15 blue, 45 uncommon split with 1750 qual. But I use this for my heroic Tide Rod. And I ended up using all blue fish in mine. We also had a little bit over 1750 on the qual. So, like, all said and done, it wasn't bad. I farmed up the emblems. I bought the sapphires a while ago before they started to get a little bit more expensive. So all in all, like, I had sold my other jewelry, honestly, quite quickly, unexpectedly quickly. So after crafting, I'm still, I have to pay off a 20 gold debt to Mr. the Bard. I owe him 20 gold. But as of right now, all said and done, all squared away, I'll still be at 51 gold after, after crafting 4 pieces of epic and an item level 29 heroic piece of jewelry. So overall, I think, you know, really solid value. I got my petal shard rings, petal shard earring, all in epic, so that way increased stats, of course, but also the higher breakpoints on my set bonuses. So big ups there. The Thistleborn necklace is just a disgusting tankiness modifier. It is actually fucking unreal how far this goes for beefing up any class, honestly. With a block meta, you throw on a shield and you throw on this, and again, these are block mitigation numbers that I don't just have because I'm a tank, but I have because I have an epic Thistleborn and a heroic shield. Any class in the game can just run those 2 pieces and then just have block defense that's this heavy. If you're squishy and you feel like you're getting power too easily, is not a bad idea. So I'm sitting 374. I run a one-handed axe, so I'm getting some nice buffs along the way, but I feel great. I feel great. I think I'm going for Thistleneck next, maybe Tide Rod earring after that. Yeah, I mean, switching out all 5 of these pieces at once, I felt an immediate beefiness upgrade. I'm now 10k completely unbuffed. I don't remember what I was at the start of the stream, but I want to say just over 9. So I think I gained a little over 1,000 HP. I think I gained a little over 1,000 HP. And then from there, I lost 26-ish power. I was just above 400 power. So I lost like 26-ish power. But I also gained an ungodly amount of tankiness along the way. So I lost, I'd say maybe like 5 to 8% power for a massive expansion of my effective health pool. Considering the block mitigation coming in, like this alone drops me nearly, I think it's 9% fizz block. So I go 46-1 to 55-1. And then I go 37.5 to 25, so 12.5% magic block. It's, brother, it's a lot. It's an ungodly amount of scaling. So I feel incredibly beefy with this new setup. Even magic damage, somebody fireballed me to start one of the fights and it hit me for like 150, 200. So I'm feeling good. And again, it's a little buff reliant, so you'll notice in fights, I kind of try to force getting an entire weapon combo off on somebody because my axe is entirely built on getting me like a 7.5 second combo. Or a 7.5 second buff set, I should say, that I then use in my actual like damage combo, right? So for me, I'm trying to personally make sure that I can always get that up. And then as soon as that's up, I want to burst within that window and capitalize on that, you know, on that big buff that I'm putting out. So gotta get back to my top secret mission. I think the PvP is fizzling. I believe the PvP is GG. If I'm not tripping. I think it might be. Excuse me. We should probably reset outside and see who's here. See who's still here / repair. Yeah, get a quick reset. Just call in your mount and then jump down and then RIP mount. I think it'll be fine. Mount was successfully saved. If you guys unsummon your mount when you're about to hit the ground, then you'll be just PG. But go down to Mirrorleth reset real quick, get a reset, see who's still gonna be here. So, but yeah, I mean the jewelry's been good. In terms of my next prio for crafting, who the fuck stomps? Zach, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Dude, I don't know where the fuck my noties are. Some noties are shy as fuck, but some are still working. It's weird as hell. It's like the gifted sub nodie is still working, but the follow nodie hasn't been working all day, and the prime nodie hasn't been working all day. So I've been a little confused on that, but hey, it is what it is, man. I appreciate the follow. Welcome in, brother. You run from me. Special beat cats. Special literally 1v1 to every single cat that there is. Pushed us off the face of the earth. Took us out of existence. Kudos everyone. What, PvP? That's the fucking goal. That's the goddamn goal, so hear me out. They killed my mount as I jumped out, so I just had to watch as I fell to my death. Oh no. Oh no. Where are we going? Max! Go to Mira, reset, see who's still here. I have to link up, and honestly, I have to bring some bear hides over to Jova before the end of the night. So I should do that before I forget. And then part of me yearns for Steel Bloom. I'm not gonna go to Steel Bloom tonight. But I think tomorrow, a part of me kind of yearns for Steel Bloom. You sold those rings yet? Yes, I have sold my entire set. But I should have extra, like, mats to help people get squared away with other sets. And can always help assist there. Because I do have a whole lot of mats. Whole lot of mats. Look, it wasn't there. I tried to invite you. But you were up there on the top floor. I have 6 enchanting scrolls. Oh, I'll give it the same price I was giving Ron. Ooh. What's that price? Because I'm not that rich yet. Where did you guys run off to? We thought you guys weren't coming back / some went to bed. 2.5 gold each? Oh my god. Journeyman scrolls? Living wage for water PvP. What makes you hate tank and water PvP? God damn. Wait, yeah, I'll buy 6 of those. Yeah, absolutely. So that's what, 15 gold? Leather dummy mom. Yeah, that's like come back to town. Mira or Jova? Because I'm gonna be headed over to Jova as well. I can't grab. You can't grab. You can't wall. You can't banner. It's all bad. 2 gold for epic, 1 gold for yellow steel. Yes. Yes, indeed. How many did you need? 5 each? Bro, I could have swore I grabbed the epics too. I thought I had more than 8 epics left. But I don't know where the fuck I put the epics. I could have swore. Did I only have... Oh, wait. That makes sense. That makes sense. That checks out. You need 5-5? Okay, 5-5. And are you in Mira or Jova? Where are you at right now? I was using this. Wait, Stomps, you were using the Thorn Strike? You should put down payments on that shit. Like, it's expensive, but... Alright, so... Where are you at, B-Hop? Mira? Alright, bet. I will... Oh, fuck. 5-5. Boop. Alright, I'm working on it. He's got the Thorn Strike on layaway. That's fucking legendary. I love that, bro. Stomps will work his pickaxe to the fucking bone to pay that off. I want you to know. He is... Wait. Stomps, tell me you're above 400 power with that bad boy. Because that's huge. Yoppington. Hey, thank you for the prime, dog. I appreciate you. Much love. Tomorrow, my notice will be back. I want to have it for the fight. Hey, that is huge. That's huge. Going to 8th to drop crates. Are you, like, out of Mira right now? Because I can chase you down. I just got to meet up with a scribe. And then ball out from there. Did you try a Lego set in PTR? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've tried the Lego set multiple times. The fuck? Huh. Well, that guy's cooked. Speaking of which, just so nothing crazy happens, just gonna give a nice little... Oh, hello, Arkham. Thank you, my good sir. Goddamn. That's generous as hell. I appreciate you. Skibby! Hold on. I'll replay it. Dude, I don't know what's happening with my noties. I gotta replay everything manually like a fucking peasant. It's tragic. Skibby!
Titties.
Nice. Thank you for the 43 months, brother. I will take that. I will take that shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, yeah, thank you again, brother. So, in terms of, like, plus 20 full legendary set that I threw together on the private test realm, I was sitting at just over 500 power. I was sitting at too much mitigation. It's basically just a juiced up version of the same architecture that I'm running right now. Right now, I'm 374.6 fizz power. A lot of buffs coming off of my weapons themselves to make me hit harder. Fizz speed with buffs goes up above, you know, 105%. Crit chance, crit power, nice little sneakers as well. But, like, the mitigation in the overall life play is, I think, the largest thing, in my opinion, to keep in mind. And it looks like I have no magic defense, but I stack up magic defense, and then whenever I'm in trouble, I'm blocking it out. And I just have passive block chance along the way that's going to take off 37.5% of all the damage. So I personally really like the beefy side of tank. And I think I always say it's a balance of trying to maintain the, you know, I have to do damage and I have to force you to look at me, while also maintaining the, if you do look at me, it's a waste of your time, right? So it's a big balance for me. 417 power, 300 HP. That's nice. That's nice. Does it feel like a big activation? Because that's huge. 465 power, 47 crit. Kamer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's possible to scale up like crazy. I mean, we have people in guild that are with buffs well over like 525, 40 power at this point. It's just, I don't necessarily feel like we need to go that hard. All right, please don't fail on a 10%. For the love of God, this would be such a bad start. +1, boys. All right. No Dr. Disrespect, but show me the 2-time, please, for the love of God. Okay. Chat, we're moving up in the world. But it's getting expensive already. It's getting expensive already. And it has a 20% chance to fail, but it's not going to. We're riding the train and we're riding it high. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's 5 gold per click right now. Oh, God. Oh, I think we keep it. Wait. Oh, there it is. I think we keep it +3 for now. I think I'm gonna do both to +3 and keep it humble. I think that might be the play. Oh, God. Get all your shit +3 first. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. One more click for the boys. Brother, I'm almost out of clams. I gotta manage some liquid currency still. And I bricked it. For the boys, I'm doing 2 on my axe, and I'm not gonna brick this. Oh, thank God. All right, well, 6 scrolls well used. I went from 374, 6. Oh my God, wait. I went up 5 power off a +3 and a +2. Now I'm 380 almost. Holy shit. Wait, that was huge. That's where I thought I was going to end up off of like 2 +6s. So that's pleasant. I like that a lot. Each plus is about 50 power. Yeah, I was 4260 on this. So 3 gave me 127. So yeah, right around there. It was like 40 and change. So that's dope. I'm happy with that. Okay. Have ye more scrolls, sir? God damn it. I can't burn all my money, but I do have lots of stuff to sell. I have lots of stuff to sell. Many things that you'd probably very much like to see and get your hands on. Many very expensive things. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Very good wares. Dusty has wares, and you'll buy Dusty's wares. I'm all out of scrolls. When will sir have more scrolls? For some reason, I'm very itchy all of a sudden. When will you have more scrolls? Oh, he's trying to make more. I want to know when you make more. I want to be the first to know. I might have some in like 30 minutes. 30 minutes? I can wait 30 minutes. Has it been 30 minutes? I don't even need the scroll that bad. I don't need the scroll. I don't need the scroll. But what if I told you I have some of the shit to make the scroll back at my crib in Jova? You need it? I don't need it. Like, would I like it? Would I like a little bumpski of the scroll? Like, it might be a little pleasant. Do I imbibe in the scroll every once in a while? Yes. But I can stop whenever I want. Couple clicks won't hurt. No, that's what I'm saying, Glow. Couple clicks here and there won't hurt. Won't start a habit or anything. I had a habit once. I know how to stop a habit. It's just a couple clicks. What can it possibly do? My friends click all the time. I have friends that are literally +6 and they stopped. You think I'm gonna get hooked at +2 and +3? No, I couldn't possibly. Arkham, where are the scrolls? Arkham, where are the scrolls? I'd use any magic power and ink, and I'll get you all the scrolls at craft cost. Follow me to Jova. Boys, get ready to jump him. You grab his legs, I'll search his pocket for the scrolls. After I sell these bear hides, you and I will take a stroll. Just me and you. You hop in my car, just buckle in, nice and safe. Don't want you getting out. Falling out. Bro's gonna start cutting your scrolls with Fent. Better than cutting my Fent with scrolls. Wait. I'm actually deathly allergic to Fent, fun fact. I'd literally fucking die. So, a fun fact about me that you guys may never have known. Deadliest allergies, bees, hornets, and fentanyl. So, like, murder hornets were a really terrifying thing. But honestly, like, second most terrifying behind, like, basically, like, my nightmare is the discovery of some, like, fentanyl plant that the bees then start making honey out of, and somebody slipping fent honey into my drink, and then a bee stinging me because it's mad I'm drinking the fent honey. I feel like that'd be the worst case scenario. Or just, like, bees dive bombing me and, like, spitting the honey on me to kill me. I'd, like, melt. I'd be like the Wicked Witch of Vera. Heading Winstead first to get my stuff, then going Jova. Okay, I'm either. Maybe we shouldn't go to Jova. Wait, Jova. Why'd I read Arizona as Jova? Carla, is my brain polluted? Do I think about ashes too much? Maybe we shouldn't go to Arizona. Maybe I should go to therapy. I think your brain rotted. Right, but how many bear hide are you going to need for your cleric set? Because I have a lot of mats, Carla. If you started playing right now, we could get you geared up fast. Like, between Stomps and myself, we could realistically gear you up insanely fast. Sometimes I wonder how strong the drugs you are on are. Right now, I'm smoking a 19.3% sativa-leaning hybrid called Memory Loss. That is... Funny enough, my memory is fine. What was I talking about? It is a cross between Amnesia Haze and Face Off OG. So, it's a very, very beautiful strain. Nice social life. First couple times I smoked it, I got a little bit more of a body than I wanted to, but as I got a little bit more familiar with the strains, this is my first time having it, especially this particular grow. My dispensary got a few new strains in, and I talked to my bud tender, and he was basically, I asked him, like, between a few, what he would recommend, and he said this one was really solid, really fresh. So, I mean, I'm down. Since you're not smoking dabs, you still haven't had the hard shit yet? I mean, I worked in weed for a while, and I have friends that have their own weed brands and grow phenomenal bud, and I could get whatever I wanted to on the face of the earth. I simply don't prefer dabs. I feel like flower is the most, like, linear, controllable high, where it's kind of like you go up and you can control your dosage very smooth, small baby rips, chill out for a minute, smoke a bolski over the course of a few minutes, and then from there, level out, graph starts to trend downward, re-up, and then you have edibles that are like consume edible from point of consumption, nothing, the world's ending. And I don't really fuck with that very much. I don't like edibles too much. And with dabs, it's basically like point of consumption, and then 8 hours later you actually realize that you have been doing stuff this entire time, and you look around and you're like, oh, I wonder what I did today. That's literally like, you're already high before you finish the rip. Oh yeah. Maine has a big push for like solventless hash. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Like, don't get me wrong, it's absolutely wonderful, but like, I feel like the effort to properly consume extracts is also way OD. And like, I have a baller jar of diamonds that I sometimes throw on top of my bolskis if I'm feeling extra froggy. And I have Puffco Proxy, but like, I'm not about to like, I don't know, I'm not about to get a rig and like heat it up with a torch and like, people say, oh, Dusty, get an e-nail, shut up, pussy. Puffco makes it too easy. I don't really like the Puffco Proxy that much. I don't know if the Peak is better than the Proxy, but like the Proxy was always mid. I never really got like a crazy quality smoke off the Proxy. Can't smoke since I smoke way too much. When I do, it becomes super expensive. Yeah. I personally love the Peak. Are you... All right, don't go for the Peak. I have the Peak. I had to put it up because it was too good. Chat, don't go for a Puffco Peak. Wait, I wonder if Puffco would sponsor me. Hold on. Let me DM them on Twitter real quick. Do I follow their Twitter? I'm going to follow their Twitter first. Puffco. I'm going to follow them first. There we go. There we go. Okay, beautiful. I've followed them, and now I will follow up with them. Who the fuck is the Joker? Is this Jared Leto? Who the fuck is that? I'm gonna steal your name next phase. Oh, that's you? Yo, Slayer, good day, comrade. Hope you're having a beautiful one. The newest version of the Peak is coded. Oh, shit, man. I do think that's nice. B-Up, Caravan. /R Kara. Broke my peak after a year. The app said I averaged 45 dabs a day. What the fuck? Like, it broke by saying you were averaging 45 dabs a day? Or like, you were actually doing 45 dabs a day? Cause like, that's absurd. The device just had issues. Were the issues caused by you doing 45 dabs a day? I don't count the dabs. Was it 45? Because it seems like it might have been 45. It may have been. God damn. So like 2 grams a day at the least? Of extract or of flour? Because yeah, I'd say 2 grams is pretty average. Rosin, what the fuck is your budget for weed? I smoke 2 grams of $100 to $120 an ounce. 19, I'd say like 17 to 23% delicious terpful weed, because Maine's weed scene is phenomenal. What the hell do you mean 2 grams of raw? It's like 80 a G shit. And you smoke 2 a day? 160 a day? Rec weed is trash. I think Maine scene is good. I think, like, to a certain extent, rec weed can be trash 1000%. Rec weed can 1000% be trash. Med weed can also be trash in all fairness. Med weed has technically smaller, like, lower standards on it. I think you just have to, like, know what weed you're getting and have good growers and good rapport and, like, you know, good connects and everything, right? Okay, so 160 a day times, we'll say 30 days is $4,800. I get a 60-40 split, which on $6, 6 times 0.6 equals 3.6. I make $3.6 per sub. So I would need 4,800 divided by 3.6. I would need 1,333.333 continuous, of course, subs to smoke that much and be able to afford it. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I grow it and make it, sway. Yeah, I mean, growing your own, if you have the time to put into it and all of that, definitely is the way. I think my goal... is to stream long enough. Oh my god. Oh shit. Indoor tents with autoflower seeds is super easy. So like, I hear the New England one's really good. Even on average, rec weed here is also trash 90% of the time. I feel like if you haven't been to Maine, you won't understand how good the weed is here from most growers. And every dispo like that I've ever, you know, I worked in weed for a little bit, but I also know a lot of people who have a lot of weed, right? And have grown a lot, have put a lot in storefronts and shit. And also like, you know, just very, very knowledgeable people work in the weed scene up here. And I feel like whenever there's a bad grow, if you go somewhere, especially a dispensary where like you have familiarity with the people that work there, they smoke pretty much everything that comes through the door. I've had them literally tell me that a grow is not hitting the way that it, you know, the way that it used to, or like, you know, this new batch isn't as good as the last. And like, there are definitely a lot of ease of access things for actually growing your own. But also, I do kind of just like being able to go to the dispensary and pick up some Budski, not have to worry about having a grow tent, not having to worry about having grow lights, sanitizing everything, dealing with possible mildew. Just also the fact that I can go to the dispo, and it's almost like this RNG like Gamba loot box, right? Where I don't necessarily know what the strains are going to be. It was between this Memory Loss and Jelly Ranchers. And I was 50-50 because I'd had the Jelly Ranchers before, and I knew that was a really good like social sativa, I call it, which I really like for stream. And then I asked Bud Tender there, and I was like, "You think this should be good for a daytime?" And he's like, "Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would." Dispo too pricey out here. What are your guys' dispo prices? Because like when I went to Vegas, their weed is crazy overpriced. Mid weed, I'm not gonna lie, like weed out west. I don't know if y'all don't have like as good of soil as we do or something, But like we have like living soil, incredibly healthy plants that have this beautiful cure time, and like you will get incredibly high terp, incredibly well cured, flavorful, smooth smoking white ash bud for 100 an ounce out here day in and day out. Like, it's beautiful. Went to Cincinnati the other week. It was a nice price. What's that looking like? Because whenever I go out west, I am always, ooh, hello. I am always disappointed by the weed out there. I may just be like, I may be a stickler at this point for my flower. Maybe a little bit of a Karen. But I just feel like I have it good up here, man. It's just, everything is so flavorful up here. So flavorful. It's born in Cincy, not much going on there. I mean, that's Ohio, right? Like, I don't think there's just much going on in Ohio recently. Especially, like, the LeBron, Ohio. What y'all got? Y'all got, like, Shadur Sanders? Which, sorry to any Shadur Sanders in chat. That's my bad dog. But, God. I don't know. It's no LeBron. Florida dispo for live rosin at 60, but daily deals bring it down to 32 to 40 per G. That 32 to 40 is a goddamn good. Deja vu? Have I solved the code? Wait. Chat, if this is a third heroic, never mind. Everything's bad. Everything's bad. We have Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase. New England into Super Bowl. You guys have a vacation right now. I'm not even that affiliated with teams anymore, I'll be honest. I'm such a casual sport watcher at this point. I spent so much time on stream. I probably will not even watch the Super Bowl. I'll just have you guys tell me what's going on. Also, JPG, what up, dog? New here, looking for some help. Roll a new character. Can't find almost anyone in low-level zones, and adept gear almost doesn't exist in any city. Should go back to main character or just come back on update. On Shoal, by the way. Adept gear almost doesn't exist in any city. Really? Even in Jova? I'm kind of shocked that adept gear doesn't exist in a lot. I feel like there are typically a lot of new players looking around. Try to... I would say personally, if you've rolled a new character and you're level 10 plus, try to figure out maybe like an Oakenbane group. There are a lot of people that'll be like 10 to 13 in LFG that'll be looking for Oakenbane or Highwayman Hills. Those will be a couple of the popular ones that you'll see around that level. And you can do that to, like, honestly, level 16. People are leveling at the moment, so there are players in all the leveling areas. Yeah, it should be relatively populated. That may also make sense why a lot of the adept gear has been bought up, which also means I'm gonna make a lot of money in the market soon, baby. I'm gonna make a lot of money in the market soon, because they're gonna need stuff, and we already have a lot of gold, and they can't bring it with them. So, like, they're gonna have to buy from somebody. And I'm kind of encouraging all of my people to buy up as much as we can. Multiple pullers dispensary saying they're keeping adept gear off the market. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. They're probably going to need a good amount of it, and it may also be one of their first attempts at econing, trying to like hone in on new players, because they wouldn't necessarily be able to afford all of the like end game gear and shit yet. So while they work up to that and try to get squared away, then they may be trying to do that. But also, I'd say maybe try to check the market in general. There should be a good amount that exists. There's literally so much adept gear on the market. Yeah, I'm not out to look right now, or I'm not there to look. I'm out right now, but I would say people, a lot of like the newer shops. The fuck, man? What if you relaxed? What if you relaxed? More League. Yo, Jazz, what up, dog? My noties are broken today, so it's a quiet entry. Why League? I don't condone League. I don't condone League. Pretty sure this dude is just a polar troll. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. We're just looking for your input. Yeah, I would say maybe look at Halo bound stuff, because that's what Demon Cow's saying. There may just be certain sets that aren't as available or something, but yeah, I'm not too sure. There should be a good amount, but what if we brought Carla to learn Dota? That would be requiring me to go back to MOBAs, and like, you don't want to know the kind of person that I am in MOBAs. Selling Adept Gear 5 gold each. I'm selling Adept Gear 4 gold, 99 silver, and 99 copper each. Plus shipping and handling. Fuck that guy. Buy from me instead. You're a friendly neighborhood Dusty man. That guy's probably super rich, multi-millionaire playboy playing from a yacht right now. I am broke, struggling streamer trying to survive. You guys need to support me instead. Does shield do anything as a tank? Seems like a green radiant does the same thing as a good one, or am I just new? New and stupid. No, I'm kidding. Not stupid at all. So basically with a shield, you are going to get a substantial amount of your scaling from a, you know, I thought that was a part of the song for a second. You'll get a good part of your scaling originally from your 15% passive block chance and block defense that comes in. But as you scale up more and more, you'll notice like now I'm 37.5 on my magic block defense and then 47.6 on my fizz. So in terms of a regular shield, that only applies fizz block defense, right? So if I take this off, I'm 25% magic block defense, which is the default, and then 37.1 fizz. So this 767 fizz block defense gives roughly 12.1% fizz block defense. So I have this, which gives 573 block defense, and that's not fizz or magic. That is just actual block defense to both. So I throw this on, and I go from 37.1 and 25 up to 47.6, which is 10.5, and then 37.5, which is 12.5. So I'm getting 10.5 and 12.5 for my block mitigations from having that extra 576. So you can scale it up in multiple different ways, but a shield is only going to be the fizz side other than that base 15-15 to each. So if you have any questions, feel free to let me know. I personally love how much shield gives in terms of the block. And then in your weapon tree, you'll notice if I switch to my axe, I have 33.2 passive fizz block chance and then 20% passive magic block instead of the 15. So is stat damp real? No, stat damp can't hurt you. But yeah, in terms of the block defense scaling, oh, it's huge, dude. I really, really, really have taken a great liking to sword and board, especially, well, not necessarily sword and board considering I use one-hand axe and board. But I've taken a huge liking to having a shield on constantly. The amount of total mitigation that it provides is huge. What shield is that? This is a heroic glory bound shield. I happen to have a lot of adept gear. If you undercut my 4 gold, 99 silver, 99 copper, I swear to God, Ares. I swear to fucking God. Drying and curing is a bitch that makes all the difference in home grows. Yup. See, that's one thing that I think that, like, going through a dispo and going through a grower that you're like very familiar with and you know is going to get a proper cure, proper dry out, and you're getting a high quality product as a result, I think there's convenience to it, right? So crafting all adept gear free until white. I'll pay you to let me craft your adept gear until the wipe. I'll give you a gold to let me craft your gear. Fuck that guy. Use me instead, chat. Struggling broke streamer. Don't support that guy. Good fucking God. I don't even know who that is. God fucking damn. Trying to undercut my market. Sold. Wait. Fuck. All right, wait, chat. Go to that guy instead. Everything's bad. It's all falling apart. I'm closing shop for the night. My hours are not right now. So I'll see you guys when we open up shop tomorrow. Okay, would you recommend a place to Stone Glen? Since we don't have GM Taylor yet. Until Stone Glen, I would personally just do the Citizen Cape trick to get a new Ayla Cape. New Ayla Cape is... I don't think I'll show you in here. Do I still have mine? I do not have mine. Hold on. Ashes Codex. Royal Cloak of New Ayla. So, New Ayla Cape. I'm slut butt. Oh, wait, you're a slut butt. Oh, cool. Well, you're already juiced. Did you get all in the guild Discord, slut butt? Exclamation Guild, if you haven't yet, make sure you go get all set up there, brother. Because we do have a couple slots in main right now. Especially if people are super active, looking for PvP, geared out, all that good stuff. I'm in there. All right, dope. I'll have. What's your Discord name? I'll have Nin or like one of the lads give a look. Because you said you were like, you said you were pretty geared, right? Like 450 power, 9k XP, 9k HP. Take a G. All right, bet. I'll have Nin take a look at it. I appreciate you, Doug. What? Look at Slutbutt in the Discord. It's Danko G in the Discord. They joined up because tickets are down, but they reached out. They're like 450 plus power, kind of like squared up already. So I told them we'd have somebody peep it. Was your title true? Did nobody get banned? People got banned. Anyways, this is a Cloak new Halo. So max HP, fizz power, fizz crit defense, and then crit defense as well. So just generally really solid cloak overall. Checks a lot of the boxes that a Stone Glen is also going to check. Stone Glen just gives a little bit more of the offensive scale, right? So with that in mind, scenic place to enchant. Hold on. This is it. This could be the one. I believe. This gets me up above 280 if it hits. All right, bet. Huge value. Or sorry, 280, 380. All right, 380.1, double +3. I have 2 more scrolls ready to go for you on the way to Jova. I'm not gonna have any gold left to actually enchant my fucking weapons to +6. But by golly, I'll go out swinging. If I hit, I'm looking at like 20 gold to enchant this to +6. Do I just stick it at +3 for now? Because 380 and being this tanky is literally beyond my wildest dreams. Right now, like, I'm fucking huge. I'm actually massive. 4-4? Yeah, but when I hit 4-4, you're gonna say go 5-5. And when I hit 5-5, you're gonna say go 6-6. I know how this goes. I know how this goes. You tell me go deeper, I try my best. You tell me go deeper, and then eventually I'm out of dick. Like, this always leads to disappointment for everybody involved. And I only have 53 gold worth of dick, and I gotta be able to stretch that a little bit. I gotta be able to make that work. So if I let you guys convince me to keep fucking trying to send it more, then I'm gonna be down horrendous. What if I hit a Lego spindle real quick? What are your guys' thoughts on that? If Lego spindle, we're good. Hold on. Coward. You give me your fucking money. Give me your money. Listen, man. I am a broke, struggling streamer. I'm poor? Yeah, probably because you got caught in the enchanting trap. Maybe I'll +6. Maybe I'll +6. I just wouldn't have much liquid at that point. I'd have to actually sell stuff. Like, I only have like I only have like fucking 21 Lego rubies. I only have like Lego June's Caution, Lego Iron and shit. Like, I'm broke. I'm fucking broke. I'm poverty levels. I'm down bad. I don't want to have to liquidate. Demon on your shoulder, think of the +6 stats. Right, because 3 levels got me 5 power. So another 3 levels would get me another 5 power, so I'd be 385. Would I pay 35 gold for a permanent 5 power on my character? Like, yes. But also at that point, what's the cost difference between going heroic and epic? If I were to just craft epic. I would assume probably, considering the axe... Ooh, bear. Hold on, get back here, you're at. I need you to be high rarity right now, and you're gonna pay for Papa's addiction, okay? You're gonna show me purple, or you're gonna show me orange, and you're gonna show me a carcass, and then I'm going to sell you for a lot of money, okay? Okay, just be good. Just go off into the night easy. They never listen. It's a goddamn shame. Goddamn shame. I haven't turned back for that one, boys. I haven't turned back for that one. That's a goddamn tragedy. So anyways, you put transfer tickets in? No transfer in Ashes of Creation, for the love of God. Server transfers have killed so many fucking games, especially PvP games, Because PvP games typically have a higher volatility of their population curve, right? So players can come in and then leave a little bit easier in PvP and are more likely to. So, Winka. Winka! Oh. Good day. You must die. You must die. I think it was a friendly hello. I think it was a friendly hello. My friendly hello just hurt a little bit more than his, I think. I think my friendly hello was a little bit more alarming. Good day, sir. Good day. Ooh, bear. All right, this is the one. This is the fucking one. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, my third tune, 25 fighter, 20 tank, and let me say, server I'm on is asked for finding groups. Are you playing on Resna or Lilith? Random question. Which, hey, the fuck you mean cringe ass content creator shit, pussy ass bitch? The fuck is this? What the hell, man? You're cringe ass content creator shit. You're an enabler. You're an enabler. You become the very thing you swore to destroy. No, Dusty. No, don't no Dusty me. New World had like 5,000 players and brought in T-Pain for $100,000. I don't want to hear. Going from Cool Guild to Brain Rot. I haven't been following, honestly. I'm gonna be completely honest. I've just been yapping to myself and eating bear ass. So sometimes you just gotta get all up in there and just make sure that they're milked properly before they die. You gotta make sure that they go out happy. Look at that smile. Look at that smile. And then they just go to sleep once and for all. And then the trick to the wolves is getting in at this angle, because their tail can block a lot. It's a lot less open. So with the wolves, same thing. You just really got to try to ensure the quality of the product is at its highest. GG, well played. Started to enchant crafting gear plus 11 so far. Fuck. I gotta do that too. I mean, my lumberjacking shirt's plus 5. My pants are plus 3. And then my pants and my belt are max HP. So those are just max HP pieces. So I ain't gotta go too crazy on those. But we shall see, brother. We shall see. I'll probably get them up. I mean, I think I have like 11 scrolls left or some bullshit like that. So, I mean, over 3 items. Yeah. No, absolutely. Absolutely no. I know what you're saying. I gotta finish my shit up at some point in time. Get up to a quick plus 6ing or something. Cause I'll feel nice at that point. I feel like the set's coming along quite well. I feel fucking huge. What you working on? Organization, more than anything else. Kind of like a tally of the damage today, so to say. Recouping losses. I dipped into some of the mats I had stored up. I spent a good amount of shit. I just dumped some money econing as well. Not econing, enchanting as well. To get my axe and my longbow up into plus 3. So, you know, it's a good day overall. I also crafted 5 pieces of jewelry. And that's been a fucking blast. So, I feel like the econ's actually paying off. I feel like everything's finally clicking in. Plus 13 qual just started making the charms now as well. Massive. MO John is basically dead, no offense. No, dude, perfectly fair. Perfectly fair. I think right now it's important to realize too, like, Ashes is far from what a lot of people think it's going to be in the long term, myself included. And I'm kind of playing it knowing that there are a lot of gaps in it right now, a lot of areas where it's yet to improve. Like, one thing that I really wish Ashes had that would be a huge click for me is being able to queue into some form of arena, some instance PvP where, like, there's downtime. Instead of being like, well, let's go farm something, we instantly have some arena that we can actually find, right? Barry, what up, my boy? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome back, dude. So, personally, like, I think there are definitely, clearly problems along the way. But it's definitely something that is within the realm of them eventually being able to get it under the scope. And I think honestly, one of the biggest critiques is that the scope is too large, development's too long, but like, you gotta understand, if you think that it's 10 years in dev for this current product that we have, they have not had, realistically, and don't take this as me coping or anything, more of just like the counter sake argument, right? But realistically speaking, do you have an alt guild? Cozy is not our alt guild. But just for the sake of counter argument, right? Development started out with 12 people on what was quite possibly one of the most system ambitious MMOs in human history. Up to this point, right? They transitioned engines entirely, and by all means and measures lost a large majority of their progress in transitioning from UE4 to UE5. And then through COVID, also hit a bunch of other roadblocks, and then like every other MMO, have to deal with a whole lot of shit along the way. So, realistically speaking, since their engine transition, their development cadence has not been that long, man. They lost most of their assets, they lost most of their work. At that point, it was a short-term sacrifice for a very large long-term gain. And like, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not in a rush. I think part of the problem is that people expect MMO dev to rush at this point in time. And they compare it to, well, WoW 20 plus years ago only took this long when Blizzard already had established themselves as a titan of the gaming industry. And also the expectations for MMOs were far lower 20 years ago than they are now, right? The industry's changed, MMOs have changed, and I think overall a lot of people's expectations and time and everything has changed. How quickly word spreads about something has changed, and the games are no longer read about in the back of a Game Informer while we take a shit, but they are instantly, you know, put on display in a live aspect through content creation, through streaming, through the accessibility of Steam instead of going to GameStop. Like, there's a lot that's evolved. And I understand the side of, you know, them being completely transparent since Kickstarter funding began has led to a lot of people thinking that there is going to be that element of like this never coming out. But Wayne's, Jesus fucking Christ, brother, nobody gives a shit. Holy shit. Like, I don't know if they're paying you, but brother, I like promise you nobody actually fucking cares. Like, nobody cares, man. I have never heard anybody talk about Polar as much as Polar. And I feel like it's the people that don't even PvP in Polar and they just showed up and like got the tag this phase that make them look the weirdest. I swear to God, brother, just be normal for like fucking 30 seconds. Holy shit. It's freaking hardcore. It's just weird, bro. I don't understand where it's like the birds just squawking, you know? Hey, where you're coming from? Yeah, I mean, I see your side too, dog. 1000%. Like, I think I show up in the very first message I see, gets deleted before I even finish the read. Oh my God, see, you know how I just get annoyed when people like post some dumb brain rot shit and then I just like skim over it and I ignore it, and then they post the same thing and then they post the same thing and it's always about just some dumb shit. It was just like one of the random, I'm assuming some Polar goober, which at that point you'd probably know, just like saying random like fucking Polar propaganda shit and like being weird. We all know they're a good guild. It's just annoying seeing them be their own biggest fans. Oh, dude, it would be like, because keep in mind, they're also the longest tenured guild at this point in time, right? So it would just be like your veterans of anything going up to all of your new people and like puffing their chest out and being like, yeah, I run this shit, bitch. And like, oh God, we recruited a lot of people. I know. What's Polar and what's the context of this app? Polar is like, by all means and measures at this point, the strongest guild in Ashes. So like they've been here for a very long time. They've been here for longer than CATS has. They're a pre-phase 2 guild. And they have a lot of very like organized leadership, a ton of players with just like ample experience, right? So they have been someone that we've fought against since we first came into the game with like 5 to 10 players. Polar has some like reputations among them. Dude, like I yap about this freely. They know basically what it is. But more or less, I'm going to say it very bluntly, they have a reputation for just being dicks. More or less, they only care about like really winning, and they don't really care who they run over in the process, right? So with Polar, they've been kind of like abrasive in a lot of the community's minds, and they also have had some problems with like allegations of exploiting, people getting their characters reset after leveling because they found some leveling tech that wasn't quite within the gray area of what's allowed. At one point, their GM had a character deleted for being associated with some caravan related stuff while he was a mayor. And then like, yeah, as Nin said, they're like in anything to win. And they're not afraid to, like Seat said, embrace the server villain role as well. And we are kind of like the opposite of Polar, right? And not in a sense of we hate each other. Seat's in Polar, Colton's in Polar, and stuff like that. Your typical gamer guild is like Prime WoW shit. They came from WoW, yeah. They are a WoW guild. Exactly. So like Polar was a, I don't know their history in WoW, but Polar was a relatively like prevalent WoW guild to my knowledge. So like we're basically the opposite of Polar, competitive WoW guild. Yeah, word. So we're not like a competitive WoW guild. We're not a competitive anything guild. CATS was a bunch of players, like our core came from New World, which we can discuss that in any capacity, but competitive New World player is a lot different. So like coming from New World, we saw a lot of shit. We saw a lot of jank. We saw a lot of community atrophy, player fall off, and all of that in between, right? So we came over here and we really said we want to play the game without, you know, abusing the exploits that New World's had, without the dupes that New World had, and trying to, instead of shut people out of the scene, bring them in and like foster more growth, because that was one of the biggest problems with New World, right? And so Polar and us, like, if you hate Polar, I hate Polar. I don't even hate Polar. So like the thing with me is like Polar focuses on Polar, and I focus on CATS while also focusing more on like the greater Ashes. And I will give Polar a lot of credit. They've posted their boss kills this phase and have been way more public this phase than they usually are with their like they're ahead of the curve shit, which I commend a lot. But like I'm a huge advocate for the strongest guilds to share the most in a phase like this. And then from there, when the game launches, be as cutthroat as you want. When it comes to the population actually like, you know, being there and being established, fuck it, brother. Like, cook that shit, right? But I'm a big advocate. This is an alpha. This is for learning. This is for everybody to hopefully be retained. And I think the strongest communities can be big advocates for that. So I'm almost that to a fault, right? To the point where half of my quarrels with Polar are like, why don't you guys use your power for good? And they're just like, rah, we want to pillage. And so there are people in Polar that are like, Dusty's so fucking annoying. He's a dumb white knight coper, blah, 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 blah. And then there are people that are like, Polar just wants to kill the game. And the reality is both in between. Polar wants to PvP and Dusty wants to PvP. But Dusty wants everybody to have a level of, okay, we're punching down to you. We're going to make it a softer punch. We're going to give you a little bit of a more even fight. If we have too many people, we may pull some people off. Like, people will go away. We'll offer numbers matches, stuff like that. And Polar is just going to punch you with all their might regardless. They'll give you that equal respect. And at a certain point within a social MMO like this, you need to have both sides of it. And when Polar and CATS exist together, there's a lot of that mutual respect. They understand what we're trying to do. We understand what they're trying to do. And we may not necessarily share the same mission statements, but we also recognize that both are very like large and prominent communities in Ashes and can also have a huge impact on the future of Ashes. So going through your video at 16x speed is peak. Also, let me check my mats for you real quick. Because now that I can actually access it since Jova's down, I should have extras. How many pieces are you trying to craft? Because I have rubies and shit. And I'm not going to need these for a while, because I'm basically done with rubes. So, let me know what you need, because I can get you squared away. I'm done getting gear for a bit. Yeah, we should get a gear set going for Carla to convince her to play now. And then she'd come play. Killed level 20 fighter in Oakenbane today at level 14. It was funny as fuck. Wait, how? Where was the fighter from? Please tell me it wasn't one of mine. Because if it was, then I'm slightly sad. I'm slightly sad. Honestly, wait. What are you trying to craft? Because if you're trying to do 2 rings, Self, what are you trying to do? I'm here if you still want scrolls. Yeah, I'll take the scrolls. I don't know what goes into pedal, so I just want to buy yours. Oh, easy, easy. So pedal is 9 rubies per. So I can get you 18 rubies. Super easy. It's a 2-component craft. So I can actually help you with it so that way you know for the future as well. So 18 rubies. And these just have to be cut down. I can like take you through cutting them down and everything. I'll even cut them down for you and prep it. And then from there, every petal shard ring is going to be, you two can get together. Every petal shard ring is going to be 22 ingots. So basically what we can do here is, if I had to guess, if we use all blue, then that's definitely going to get you into heroic pretty safely. And I don't think I have any uncommon ingots right now. I'm on stairs. All right, I'll be there in 1 sec. I don't want to burn heroics. What do I need for heroic petal shard at this point, chat? I'm assuming primarily green, right? On the ingots, blue would be kind of overkill. I don't have green zinc that I grab on it. I appreciate you, dog. Yeah, if we got some green zinc. How much qual? 17 green, 5 blue, 9 epic gems, 1500 qual. All right, cool. So if we can get 34 green ingots, then that'll be super easy. That'll be super easy. Because that'll give some space as well. And then we just get that crafted, and Strug can do all the crafting. So I'll start your rubies real quick. How does my World Worker has? Yeah. If you have some, that's easy. And I have blues for you as well. So we can always go a little heavy on the blues, just push it up. But like, we can also go way lighter on that. Because we can do 1750 qual as a threshold. And that would probably allow us to do like 2 blues, 20 greens. So like if we get a good amount of greens, then we're fine. I can just get you the blues. And then we can have Strug make those super easy. And then you'll just have to get steel bloom emblems, but those are cheap as shit on the market. So with rubies, you need gem cleansers. So 2 will be 18. We'll grab those. And then stonemason table, just the default one, is always going to be in here. As soon as a town hits T3, that's going to give you the stonemason table by default at apprentice. So for the rubies, you'll just go gem cleanser. I didn't grab the rubies. But don't mind me. So with the gem cleanser, you'll use that, and then you'll grab your 18 rubies, and then we'll swing back over here. I love tank movement. Just quick side note. Excuse me. Pardon me. Thank you. And then cut gem rubies 18. Go here. Bup. All right, those will be done in 10 minutes. I'll grab these from Mr. Argum over here. Excuse me, sir. Take a trip over to Argum Asylum. Sorry, that was terrible. That was terrible. It's terrible. Absolutely awful. All right, 2 more. And then it's 250. How much is it? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me get you goodies. Let me get you goodies while you're here. Un momento. I'm gonna have a good amount of stuff, and I'll have more coming your way. Didn't ban anyone? People got banned, yes. But according to TOS, if people get banned, they can just buy another account and then just come back that way. So there's nothing necessarily stopping them from just popping back in. And it's more like a $50 fine than anything else. So wait. Red ink. All right, beautiful. I have a lot more red ink than I have powder. But I'm going to be getting a lot more powder soon. So I'm assuming this will buy me some favor for now. I'll do that, and I'll save some of the red ink. And then I'll get you another shipment of powder relatively soon. That's what I got for now. 17 green, 5 blue is like 0% heroic at 1500. Yeah, so honestly, we can probably do 17 and 5 as Strug's qual, and then just be safe on it and not have to worry about it. By the time they get banned, they can bid for the pay for the account, 5x over from RT. Well, even if it's a buyer that gets banned, right? Like, even if it's a really egregious buyer, then there's still, if you think about it logically, someone that's willing to spend enough money to be an extremely egregious RMT buyer in the first place is very likely also going to be willing to spend money to buy another account and then just hop back in, right? I don't really see a world where anything's going to stop them on that mission, but you know, it is what it is. Let's check rubes. Because honestly, I think epic rubies are going to be the play. Damn, Lego rubies got run up. A lot of rubies got bought. Epic rubies. Those are getting very intriguing. Very, very intriguing. Incredibly intriguing. All right. Oh, God. I gotta enchant the bow, I feel like. I'm a brick it, though. I know I'm gonna brick at least one of these. If I go bang bang, we're so good. Please don't. Okay, +4 is achieved. 6 gold. 5 soon, please. No. +5. We're up. You say you need green zinc? Yeah, some green zinc ingots. Selv is trying to craft. Oh no, wait. God. Oh. I swear to God. Argum gave me those fucking DDoS scrolls of doom. Argum gave me the fucking DDoS of doom. That shit was crazy. I got a cliffhanger. I got a cliffhanger. Did it hit? It hit! It hit! We're so up. We're so up. The +5. We're sitting at 382.5. Blotto, as a broke boy, this is hard to watch. Brother, the gear is ascending, dog. The gear is ascending. I have the 3-piece epic pedal set. I got my rings and my earring. The epic Thistleborn craft taken care of today. I got my heroic Tide Raw earring. I'll eventually pump this up to an epic so it's prettier. Dude, I'm fucking huge. Do you still need green zinc? Yeah, we need ingots if you have them. Selv's trying to craft rings. So I believe we need 34 ingots. Are those earrings pretty much standard for all classes? Tide Rot or Petal Shard? Because honestly, like, yes to both. The thing about it is there's some very universal scalers. So like general power scaling is applicable to all archetypes. Max HP scaling, defense applicable to all archetypes. So in the accessories, there are a few more specialized choices along the way that you can make. But Petal Shard is a combination of incredibly cheap and incredibly good. So like a comparison of this, Petal Shard is 22 copper ingots and 9 rubies. My Tide Rot that I made is 162 rubies, 2 sapphires, 15 tin, 5 ingots, and then 60 bluegill fish. And then also the Tide Rod emblems. So like the materials just in their quantities to produce Petal Shard, especially for the value of them, like it's raw power, it's max HP, and the set bonuses are also power and max HP. So you combine 3 pieces of these, and pretty much all the time you've got extremely high value return. And then my Thistleborn neck is because I use a shield and because I really lean into block scaling. So now I'm absolutely fucking massive because I have so much mitigation and I'm blocking so much all the time that I can just take advantage of being, you know, a beefcake. Everything is going pretty well. Nin, are you trying to buy Lego Cacao still? Everything with the build is going extremely well at this point, and I think I need to just continue scaling up my econ, and I need to prep for more and more and more monetary gain, because there will definitely be an option for that. I thought that was a tin arm. What? Why is that? That doesn't make much sense. Yes. Yeah, that's tragic. Not already made. I've got raw zinc. If you have 5 stacks of raw zinc, that'll probably cover it. Like 100 raw zinc, and I could get those taken care of easy. And then we would have the ingots ready. I would probably have to whip that up tomorrow, but I can get all the mats over to sell for it tomorrow. And then we'll just cover mat costs, and it'll honestly save you money as well. Because I'll throw that together. That'll be simple. This doesn't seem bad for tin, honestly. What are my iron stonks at? Because I'm on iron at 10.
Cat with abs is
Oh,
absolutely
yeah, my noties.
S tier.
Wait, my stream crashed. Now my noties are back on. Weird. Optics. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. And my recommendation for the last leg MSQ. Thought I delivered the cargo and it got dropped and instant abandoned the quest. I'm not sure where to pick the quest back up or to just break my progression. New player here. Oh, fuck. I don't even remember which quest that is right off rip. Which one is last like, wait, 850? Crummy. Crummy, pull that off the marketplace and give it to me for 650 and then I'll buy it. I know that might sound oppressive. I know that might sound oppressive. But 850 is good. 850 is good. I kind of want to buy that. I kind of really want to buy that. Especially if Epic's getting ran up. Epic of 4. So that's not that bad. But in terms of bricking your character progression optics, it's deliver cargo pack from Second Sword Outpost to the Avon's End construction site. Oh, I mean, that one's probably just a side quest. It's not even going to be a massive continuity point. In terms of the Second Sword Outpost quests, the quests that you're looking for your continuity points are going to be Road to Jova, and then there's a Minotaur quest that you get there as well. That is a pretty long quest chain overall that you can pump out. So I would say focus on those two for now. But just be aware, questing does kind of fizzle out at a certain point after Second Sword. You have a few more quests to look forward to subsequent, but like, it will probably fizzle out. There's 0 required quests in the game. Oh yeah, absolutely 0 required quests. There are some that are just like, nice to do along the way, but yeah, you can progress without a single quest, and there are very few things that are, you know, locked in any way, shape, or form, so. Reason all just went up to Second Sword and stopped. I like the little Second Sword pop. I had a really good Riverlands route that was all squared away, but also we ended up going the Anvils. So fortunately we had a really good Anvils route that was squared away too. That was a huge time saver. Emeralds. What are you guys looking like? 7.6, 5.99. That might still come down. Epic Emeralds. My manipulation has worked. I changed the Emerald game forever on this server, man. Like, actually forever. It was fucking wild how cheap they were. I might buy up some heroics. Make myself a little market push. Because that's 30 to 75 silver. And then I could list at... Salad? Oh wait, can I do a wrap instead of salad? Do we have 2 tiers? Okay, I'll do a salad. I'll do a salad if I'm forced to. If I'm forced to. No, it's okay. I'm being shamed. I'm being shamed. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, chat, do I go broke on these emerald plays on heroic emeralds and then upsell some overnight? Because, like, I could push the market from 75 up to... What would my price point be? 225, 250. I could go 75 to 150 overnight. And maybe hope that it sells, but what are people going to be buying emeralds for realistically? In mass. I don't think it's really going to be an in mass thing. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But I don't necessarily think they're going to be in mass. I feel like I should try to get something. The epics are 2.5 gold though. The epics were like 3-ish, yeah. Journeyman Lumberjack shirts. Epics are... Actually, epics are 180. Yeah, epics are sub 2 right now. So maybe I let this go down a little more and see how far it deflates, save up liquid, and then push it up again. Because for perspective, I sold epics at 6 when I manipulated the market and secured a lot of my gains. So all of the emeralds that I have at this point, including my my Lego emeralds, are unironically pure 100% profit. Whenever I'm buying shit, I am typically selling along the way. So I have 5 emeralds, all of my sorry, not emeralds, my sapphires were what I manipulated super hard. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm dumb as shit tonight. Actually, I'm tired. It's past midnight. So like my gems, I have sold at pure profit. I pushed sapphires up previously. I'll probably push sapphires up again. Emeralds, I pushed up a little bit, but emeralds I haven't pushed up much actually. So I don't know what the emerald use case is right now. Other than that, but why is the pricing so strange on that now that you mention it? Because I actually didn't do that. At least recently. Yeah, but I was a physical magic tech the other night. Because play again, use a magic bow, choose stronger magic damage or something like that. Oh, so like, if you're a caster that's using a magic bow for your scaling, your projectile will be susceptible to physical mitigation instead of magic mitigation. And if you are I mean, there are only a couple that are a gold here, and then those are up to 2. So I can do like 125 on the heroics. That'd still give me a good profit margin. Or if you're a fizz damage dealer that's using a spell book, or sorry, a fizz book, then that will put you to like magic mitigation instead of fizz mitigation for your projectiles, but it will still scale off your fizz power. So overall, there are a couple of options. Do I buy the rough emerald and make the play? Part of me says yes, but part of me also says the profit margin is not high enough there, and I should just do a steel bloom day tomorrow and just take my gold for tonight and call it good and see if I can find some buys early in the morning. Because there will still be your degen posters. Is the epic kind of close? Yeah. The congestion of epic and heroic there in terms of the price point isn't allowing me to move it enough at a high enough profit, all said and done. So like if the epic were holding at 250 for the floor, then I would be able to move heroic up to 150 safely. But since the epic is pushing down to a floor of like 180, 170-ish, then I can't push the ceiling of heroic up to 125 because then people would just go to epic, right? Especially if I try to push it up to 150. So then I need to wait for that market to get competitive. So one thing I was talking about earlier in stream, when I'm buying markets out and when I'm trying to control things, when I'm buying Lego iron and I'm buying that super cheap 10 gold or under, when I am buying my sapphires, when I'm buying my emeralds, my June Scotch, anything, right? I'm trying to let that market drive itself down. I bought a shitload of bears and wolves because the market had drove itself down. And when I buy out the market, I'm not trying to buy out all of that market simultaneously. I'm trying to buy out a good portion of it, drive up profit. But along the way, I'm trying to like nibble along the way, right? So when I do my big move, I killed the entire sector of the market. I post up and then I make exorbitant profit, right? But like times like this, I need to let that competition go. So as I'm going down, right, I saw Crummy had iron posted at like 898, sub 10. So tomorrow if I hop on and there are more iron that are listed at 8 gold, then I need to have a little bit of liquid gold so I can buy those iron at 8 gold, snatch those up because those are a 15 immediately if it's a competitive market. So I try to keep tabs on multiple things and I try to see which floors are going low and like which things are going higher on their ceiling. Piece of gear, what old gear do you have? Effectively nothing. I've either sold or given away pretty much everything. I have a one-hander that's like a fizz one-hander, but that's about it, and people probably wouldn't want that at this point. Most of my old gear gets immediately sold off. I'm all recipe'd up at this point, so I'd be better off in that regard. Price checks, Sam Bastion emblems. Oh, yeah, I got you. Sorry, my bad. But yeah, I mean, my gear, Mr. Sully, my gear is going fucking sicko mode. But I am, working hard on that shit. Oh, God. Working very hard on this shit. Trying to get all prepped up. Making sure I'm in the best spot possible. I got trapped in a fucking barrel there. That was very unpleasant. And I am incredibly happy with how the gear set is scaling. I'm blessed. Alright, you wanted Sand Bastion Emblem. We're looking at 364, 375. 3 to 4 per, I'd say. So, I mean, not a bad farm by any means. I think tomorrow, I want to go farm more Steel Bloom, bro. I want to try to find the last batch of people that might need a little Steel Bloom pumpski. Because that shit is just... It's just too good to not actually do. Genuinely too much. The Steel Bloom calls name. Dude, it's just 100 gold a day, easy, every single day when I'm out there, right? It just gives me so much liquid when there's downtime, more than gathering wood. And while the market is getting set up and the market is, you know, getting in a spot where I can manipulate it, Steel Bloom emblems are always in demand from everybody. So if we go here and we go Steel Bloom emblem and we search market, we just take price checks. 64. I sold at like 63 or 64 last night. So we saw some at 60, see some at 60 there. These will probably get bought up, but we're seeing it kind of go down towards 60, but it's relatively low liquidity, you know, south of 70. So they got a good amount, 53 at 65 there. So honestly, decent amount there. It's not that the market's flooded, it's just that there's a lot that's available right now. So that'll be a little competitive for the time being. Maybe Carfin would be the play, but if we look at Carfin, we need to go there with an 8-person group and get it uncon. And then we'd get a good amount of emblems, but nothing comparatively to Steel Bloom. And Carfin emblems, you can find those for a gold a piece. Like sub 1 gold a piece. Actually, wait. Hold the phone. Them bitches be cheap as fuck. Maybe I have a new market. Oh my god, wait. That guy's got the play. What does Rosarium sell for? It depends on the point of server prog. Alright. Maybe I have a new goal. Maybe I have a new goal. Chat. They want gold 70 start. Well, that's because people haven't crafted Carfin shit yet. But I'm wondering how many people are hoarding them. That's always a question. That is always the question. Like, they've been 1 gold for a while, but at a certain point, they're gonna go from 1 gold to pew, like absolutely taking off. So we'll see. Tomorrow morning we econ a little bit and we get squared away and then we power level a wee bit and then we pump 6 gold each. Yeah. I'm gonna probably buy some tomorrow morning and we'll see what's up. Buy mine out when it first spike. No. Bought a few for 60 silver. Yeah, I'm gonna be working towards it. Opinion on Alongside Bow. Worse than Dreadwake, but still good. Personally. I was literally about to buy 3 emeralds for alchemy clues. What rarity? I would wait personally. I would wait and see what the market does. I think you'll probably see it come down a little bit. With the price points, I think you're gonna see heroics go down. And then I think you'll see epics drop as a result of that. I'd give it a few days, personally. I'll be buying it, but I mean, I won't cook the entire economy. So I'll also cut you in. You've been good to me. All right, boys. We're going to send some love over to TGFT and hope that they're having a wonderful night. I'm going to get back at it tomorrow, bright and squirrely. And if you guys are new, do me a favor. Make sure you guys drop the follow so you know when I go live every single day, starting around 2 p.m. EST. I've streamed over 940 days in a row now, and I'm very happy that you guys are here quite literally all the time hanging out. Truly means the world. Fun Crush, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. Boys, exclamation guild, hop into the guild Discord. If you guys have any questions, please always feel free to ask. I will be back tomorrow for yet another day. We'll be balling, flossing, sauce, and vibing as we always do, and I will hopefully... I don't even know what I gotta do at this point. I just gotta make a bunch of money. Maybe start prepping for my item level 29 armor sets. Some Forge Guard, some Blood Runner. Just start ascending. So, it'll be a beautiful day. Boys, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all.